Alright, looks like everything's set up and good to go. What's up? And welcome. Dreadlock Pac here, aka Big Brain Warlock Main. And today is just another grind today, man. First off, welcome one, welcome all, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hope everything's going good for you. If it isn't, hopefully there's enough energy around for you to take advantage of, plant some seeds today, and hopefully be able to reap the benefits in the future. As a wise one once told me, transmutation, not presumptuous denial, is the weapon of the master. So, with the usual Big Brain Warlock Main philosophical rant out of the way, man, today is just another chill day. Right before reset, I want to finish knocking out some little bit of bounties, enjoy a little bit of eruption, and just go with the flow. Try to enjoy the Monday. But thank you for joining me, and let's kick it off. I think I'm going to start off with the Hunter today. There's a few things I want to do for sure. First thing I want to do is always the pit stop to the tower real quick. And okay, I still need to bright that's bounties for these two. I've done them for I think all my other characters, but I'm still lacking here. I'll go ahead and a little checklist this off. Yeah, I need 3 for your boy. Ugh, I need 8 for Gambit. I don't know. We might not. But one thing I know I wanted to do today for sure was I have been a good little bounty hoarder, stacking up as many as I can. I have yet to succeed at kidnapping one of my clanmates to join me in Gambit, but we'll get there when we get there. And yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to do the Ascended Challenge this week, so that's probably where we'll kick it off after I make sure my post is clean. It's knowing me, it's always not, so there's no surprise there. And then we'll probably hop into Ironbanner. I wanted to choose my Hunter today because I kind of wanted to pay a tribute. Shout out to the homie that played the Green Ranger in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers or whatever. But I felt like doing a little tribute today and playing someone as a Blight Light Ranger because that's what it was inspired. That's what my inspiration for making that build came off of. But yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and just stack up these bounties before reset probably kicks in. Actually, I think reset already kicked in, didn't it? Because it changed, so it's earlier. Yeah, it did. Hopefully everybody has had a good and enjoyable weekend or week. We got 2 resets left, baby, till new content. Boy, I know everybody foaming at the mouth, dog. What was it? Them comp changes sounded pretty decent. Like I was conversing with my clanmates, excuse me. Lot of good hits, a lot of good misses, but after being here since the beginning of D2, and I would say I think I joined in the Taken King era a little bit after, probably like I went to the launch night of Destiny, but I was into I think Call of Duty at the time and playing zombies heavily. But I remember going to the launch of Destiny, playing. It's like, that's cool. Never really got into it until I got bored of zombies, and that was during the Der Eisendrache era, right on the tail end of that. So I believe I joined in. I remember thinking of the similarities between the Der Eisendrache bow and the Iron Wolves. So I definitely remember joining a little bit before that. But that long tangent. All of that being said, I've kind of noticed how the cycles of the content come out, whatnot, and like when it's something new, right? Like a new system, it needs to be built upon. And I know it's kind of a meme where they'd be like, "We're listening to your feedback," but that's honestly feedback is like I feel is the most invaluable because it tells the devs or whoever's creating whatever you need, right? Like what you want. Like say you go to a restaurant, you order a burger, but you ask for it like specialty, right? Like you got to be able to communicate that to the chef, and the chef got to be able to understand you when they're making your food and whatnot. So it's kind of like the same analogy, so to speak. But like I said, that all that tangent just to say I've noticed like how they work in cycles or how they build a new system and how it needs to be built upon. Think of like weapon crafting when it first came in, right? You know, it was extremely mediocre, extremely convoluted. Now it's gotten better. Some people say it's ruined the RNG grind. Debatable. But we can't argue that it hasn't brought some good features to the game. You know, for people who don't play or know Life It or just got bad RNG, weapon crafting has really brought some cool, unique. That's what I was gonna drop off. Some cool, unique options to the game, And you know, with every solution, there's always more problems. But let's try to make those problems ones we can deal with. That being said, like I said, it was a hit or miss, and I'm looking forward to the future of the comp setting. But I'm definitely still extremely excited to dive into it. Let me pick a weapon real quick so then I can continue my ramblings. I dropped out that auto, but I don't know which one I want to pick up. I wasn't really impressed with that that come to pass. Let's see. I kind of want to pick up a glaive, but I think I already got. Let's just go with this battler. All right, let's roll out. I need to go visit the Dreaming City real quick. But like a really good hit. You know, they're bringing back Rose. I like the way they're doing the leveling ranks or whatever. So I can compare myself to my clan mates, my friends, my rivals, you know, see where I specifically sit in a ranking system and whatnot. Like those are the things I like. Some of the things that was like as kind of a miss. I understand them not wanting to put a weapon at the high tiers because not everybody can reach it. That's totally understandable. But I feel like there's a way to still incentivize a playlist without making it a rich get richer scheme, if that makes sense. You know, because like as much as we love good gameplay and stuff like that, like you got to also balance that out with the loot and the desire to chase, you know, good things. So, and it can be anything. I know everybody's been saying cosmetics and whatnot, but yeah, it could be anything from cosmetics to an in-depth version to a memento, just, you know, just anything. But I feel like those are things that will come in the future, though. That's why I say the feedback and doing it properly is most important. What would be really cool just to incentivize that whole is that's what it was that really ruffled my feathers too. It was like, so hopefully they change it in the near like this season future when it drops. But the fact that you can only get one rose per character per week. It's kind of like a lockout, you know? Instead of it dropping at the end of matches like an old IS Luna and D1 or something, I think that would be a way better system if they... Oh, yeah, it's over here. I think it would be a way better system if they did it like that. Like, imagine if it was 3 or 4 weapons that dropped only from comp in-screen matches, right? You know what I mean? Whether you win or lose, you know, probably a higher percentage if you win or if you have a higher rank or something like that. You know, they could sprinkle another layer of incentive there. But... if they had like an assortment of like say Rose, say Luna's Howl, and say Mountaintop, just for just for an instance, right? It don't have to be exactly those weapons, but just say it was like a handful of weapons that only drop from playing comp. I think that would keep people, other than the people that already live in that playlist, you know, keep it populated. But that being said, you know, once they, I think they build upon it, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be interesting to see for sure, though, because like I think it's gonna be a nice playground for the weekly errors and whatnot. I was sad to see Rumble go. I'm not the biggest Rumble fan at all. As a matter of fact, out of all the game modes, other than Team Scorched, I'm not the biggest fan of Rumble, and it's mainly for me because like. It's too samey as far as the spawns go, right? Like the maps are too they cater to a spawn camping playstyle, and that's just not for me. Like I like to move around on the map. I like to, you know, do unpredictable stuff, and it's just extremely hard to do that on most of the Rumble maps. So it's just I'm not a big fan of it. That being said, though, I do hate to see it go because I know there's a lot of people that just really enjoy playing Rumble. And it was really inspirational listening to, I think, Lego Flash's story about him grinding with fusion rifles, the top Rumble player. So, you know, I feel like they could have maybe kept Rumble around, maybe got rid of Team Scorched and replaced it with Supremacy, because I don't know. I'd love to see the numbers on how many people are addicted to Team Scorched. Maybe there's like a dark cult of Team Scorched Guardians out there, but I feel like it's like a fun little Mario Party game mode that can definitely change somewhere. I guess it's way down here because I can't find this. Okay, here we go. And map voting. I was very disappointed to see that there's still no type of map voting control. I do like they mix it into like a mosh pit style playlist, but the fact that we can't vote, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if there's some type of analytics or some data they have behind that where it's just not smart to vote, or if it's just some technological thing hindering them from applying that in game. But I would really love to hear them talk about that for sure, because I feel like that would quell a lot of the. I feel like that will quell a lot of the I hate playing on this map issues and people leaving lobbies and stuff like that if we were able to vote. And especially now, it makes even more sense to be able to vote on maps with it being a mosh pit playlist. Because now that Control, what did they say? They said Control. They said, what was the other one? They threw all three of them in the mosh pit, and then they separated one of them on a weekly rotator. What was it? It was Control. Dang, I can't remember. It was Control, Clash, and something else. They put in the rotator. But imagine if you had like, oh, Rift, I believe. Imagine if you had it like, one second. I'm losing train of thought consistently here. Imagine if you had like Control on Disjunction, Clash on freaking Bannerfall, right? And then random at the bottom. You know, and nobody agreed on either one of those maps because nobody really liked them, so you chose random, and then you get Dead Cliff's Rift. You know, but I do feel like being able to map vote would be a very cool addition to the game and help out a lot. Because even if you rolling in and as a stack, doesn't mean that everybody's gonna agree with the choice. Like I got a clanmate who does not love he can't stand I have not done this in forever, so I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this. I think it's just need to slay everybody. But he cannot stand Bannerfall, period. And I really like Bannerfall because they got like the outside ledge or whatever. But yeah, he just can't stand Bannerfall, period. So I know if it pops up Bannerfall, and even if the other map is Disjunction, he probably won't vote for Bannerfall. So, but yeah, it'd just be nice to see that. Be nice to see that added in, man. Like old school Halo style. Some type of agency in the lobbies, man. And then on top of that too, like one of my things is when I be playing, you know, you got a loadout that you want to use, right? You got something in mind that you want to play with. You know, maybe it might be a hand cannon, you know, mid to close range, and then you get Widow's Court. It's like, dang, well, do I switch my loadout or do I continue playing what I'm playing with, right? Like, it's not necessarily tailored for this map, but I really want to play with it. I feel like if you could see what map was coming up, then you could be like, all right, I'm putting this on, I'm putting on this, you know what I'm saying? Put on my powerful friend. But without you knowing until like the last second flying in, it doesn't give you much change. Doesn't give you much chance to change. Like you can still obviously change, but most people are ready to get their engines revving as soon as they hear that countdown. But yeah, just little stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like they did a couple of hits though, for sure. Rose coming back was pretty cool, and the fact that Rose has they gave Rose random rips is also pretty awesome. Like I said, I just really hate how they limited the number. Like maybe if you reach gold rank or the second rank, right? Like it drops after in-game matches. I really hope they change that. I feel like that's a missed opportunity to keep people in the playlist. Maybe in a depth version on the high end, but like I said, I can see why they didn't really want to go with I guess I'm supposed to go that way. I can see why they didn't really want to do a whole not forgotten situation. I definitely get that. But that also being said, man, like I don't know, I think that's what drives people to play and push harder. But I do remember those times when I personally couldn't get not forgotten in the old era. It wasn't until they made it easier across the board, I think, when they did their first comp revamp. It wasn't until then I was able to get my not forgotten. I got my Lunas, but not forgotten was just an insane grind. Oh, what? What's my recovery's good. What? I gotta go do all that over again. Oh, of course I do. Man, let me put on Worm Husk, because I don't know why I died there. Actually, let's go with that. I done actually got addicted in PvP to freaking Graviton Forfeit, man. I was playing with that over the week, and I fell in love with this thing. Dang, what was I talking about? I lost my train of thought again. Yeah, that's what it was. I get why they don't want to put an extremely prestigious item at the high end tier, but maybe tier 3.5 or maybe tier 4 I think would be okay, and then maybe flush it out at the far ends of the maybe flush it out like maybe 6 months later, right? Like a weapon comes out, what is it, season 19 that's coming up? So a weapon comes out season 19, right? You got to grind to medium or maybe high rank to get it. If you don't get it, the 2 seasons later, so season 19, that means it will be season 21, you're able to buy it at Shacks for a discounted price. I think that'll be okay, but like I said, that'll create a whole rich get richer scheme, and I think they're also too trying to with that actually might help curb something like recubs. Like, I don't know if anyone would be doing recubs in comp, but I mean, there's a market for everything, right? So without their with everybody just having to play the game and get 3 get one per account per character, that's I think that's how they're curbing that situation. But then at the same time, right, it's like the Hawk Moon. Like, how many people did the Hawk Moon every week on all 3 characters and didn't get the exact one they wanted, right? Like, it's that type of situation. So, you know, and I'm guessing, and it shouldn't be actually, that you can't craft it, you know, and because that adds to a chase to it, right? You know, if you could craft it, everybody would just get their 5 borders and then they wouldn't play ever again. But it also feeds back into my point that it probably would be really cool if it dropped at the end of matches after a certain milestone, perhaps. That way someone's like, oh, I haven't got my perfect a perfect rose this week, you know, I have a chance to get it and I can get my rank up. Let me just hop in there and stay in there. Some people care about the just the number, but some people just care about the loot. How many people that were strictly PvE players that went into PvP to freaking curb stomp and get curb stomped when Recluse Mountaintop solidified itself as the top big picks, right? Like, you can say what you will about being a only this or only that player, but if they put loot somewhere, you can guarantee you're gonna see the homies up in there. Everybody named mama love the Drifter, but don't mess with Gambit, right? Bottom dollar shows up. Everybody's a Gambit aficionado, son. So I mean, you can say what you want, but if you put the loot there, dog, we will grind. So you just gotta, you gotta tailor and balance that appropriately. I feel like. They give us, they give it to us too easy, because then we won't appreciate it. But you can't make us grind for it too hard, man, because then it'll be like, why use this when this exists, you know? Which is another curious feat. I'm really interested to see how well the stats are going to be on roads, man, because think of all the good hand cannons you get. What's up with you, man? How's the day going, Mr. Cold Juice? I'm really interested to see the stats on it, because, well, we got Offstringer, craftable, enhanced perks. We have Fatebringer, you know, Adept. We have DFA, which my clanmate has fallen in love with over the past few days. What else in the kinetic slot? And IS Luna, yeah. I would put Dire Promise in there, but, you know, I would say Dire is like a novelty. Only the OGs of the OGs got the Dire Promise, and since it's not easily accessible. But I'm really curious to see how Rose stacks up to each and every one of those. It's going to have, oh, snap. It's going to have some type of juice, right? In order for us to want to grind it, so. But the fact that it has that hybrid frame alone got me excited. Not only because, like, you know, it's a lightweight, you know, give you that lightweight mobility movement, you know what I'm saying? But it fires like a 140. Like, that got me excited, but the fact that they went with something unique for comp is what really got me hyped. Because, like I said, when it comes to the patterns and how they do cadences and stuff, I got a feeling that that's going to be the new norm. That the new comp weapon every season is probably going to have a unique frame or, like, you know, some type of throwback to what we used to love. Now, I could just be reaching with that, but that's the type of vibe I was getting anyway. When I read that, I was like, oh, the hybrid frame? So if your boy, what's my man's called? If your boy Spare Rations come back, you know what I'm saying? You can almost certainly guarantee it'll have a hybrid frame. Maybe. Maybe not. But I would also love to see a kinetic style battler. Like if they introduced some type of pulse rifle that had a battler DXR frame in the kinetic, yeah, that'd be fire. It'd be PK fire. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, like I said, there was some hits and misses. I said down there, but more than anything, it's a foundation to be built upon. I wish they let us craft Kindle Orkin when it comes back around. I got a feeling it will be like that. Yeah, if it will be on the list. Yeah, PK Fire. Yeah, if it ever comes back, I can almost guarantee it'll be craftable, bro. It's too iconic. It's really iconic. All right, so we've got our Ascended challenge then. All right. Yeah, PK Fire. Let's go ahead and run some. Let's go ahead and run some. What is this thing called? Vanguard, real quick. And then from there, I'll probably hop into Crucible, play a couple of Eruption games before this thing goes away. I need to take a pit stop to the tower, though. Pick up some more bounties from my Commander Zavala. But yeah, I'd have to go back and read through the TWAB a little bit. I normally take a few notes and whatnot, but this has been a very, very busy week. I've been taking the time to recharge my batteries because I kind of want to hit the ground running next season, but I also want to do like I did this season. I want to enjoy it because, you know, you see how burnout feels now. So, but I think I did pretty good this season by taking my time and enjoying everything. I really fell in love with that Elemental Alchemist theme, though, man, and I can't wait until we get more weapons with it. Like, I think that's what I'm most excited about next season is whenever the weapons, the new set of weapons drop, what type of new verb perks we're going to get, or weapons with verb perks. And then maybe mods. I would really love to see mods more than anything, man, because like I feel like I've tinkered, I feel like I've Dr. Frankenstein so much with all these mods that like there's nothing really surprising unless a new exotic comes out that does something unique. Like it's really hard to make an extremely unique build now that hasn't been seen before. So I'm hoping with a new shakeup of mods, hopefully that'll do something. Like, I remember when the wells came out, the well mods, and it took a minute for them to catch on, but when they did, you see them now. You can't go anywhere without orbs, and took the back burner and wells and popped up. It's partly due to how they restructured the system, but still, you know. Guardian. There we go. Go ahead and pick up my bonus and read what we need. I see scout rifle and sidearm there. Good God. Hate doing scouts, man. Scout, sidearm, precision, challenging, grenade launcher. Alright, scout, sidearm, GL. Okay, scout. Okay, sidearm. And okay, GL. Well, look at that. You know, I did say I wanted to go with the Blight Light Ranger to shout out the Green Ranger today, so give me a second. Let me pull it up on Dim. I'm going and put that loadout together. I want to play with the, especially since Eruption's going away, I want to play with this build a little bit, man. Yeah, I don't know how many of y'all grew up on the Mighty Morphins, dog, but that was the childhood, dude. The villain arc on the Green Ranger, man. Oh, good times, dude. Good times, bro. That's crazy, man. Cherish it while you got it here, bro. I'm telling you. Cherish it while you got it here. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the new new mods, new weapons. I know a lot of people are saying that they didn't touch on the sandbox, but I like almost before every release they do like a decent sandbox TWAB, and since they're skipping the Thanksgiving one, the Thanksgiving week, I'm pretty sure this next TWAB is gonna be super duper juicy as far as like buffs, nerfs, etc., etc. I'm glad they went ahead and tore the band-aid off on Div, man, early in the game instead of waiting until like this late to tell us, because man, I ain't gonna lie, when I tell you, boy, I felt that on the Div, boy, I tell you, boy, I felt that on the Div, boy, I tell you, it just hit me in my heart. But it's alright though. We us support players, we gonna bounce back, you know what I'm saying? It's all good. You ain't gotta worry about us like that, you know. Yeah, we all do it. We all do the thing. Alright, it's transforming now. It's morphin' time. Oh man, bro, I'll tell you, son. It's classics. Alright. So I made a short about this. I think I made a short. I made some type of short feature about this on the channel. But basically, the Blight Light Ranger is all about deflecting projectiles, and it started off as a meme, but the more I used it, the more I went insane with this and how fun it was. So, for those of you who don't know, The Blight Ranger. Attacks you redirected with your arc style deal massively increased damage and generate orbs of power. All right, that massively increased damage part, I think that's a lie right now because last time I checked, it actually didn't increase damage, but that was the long story of it being bugged before, so skip that part. The main part we're focusing on is generate orbs for you and your allies. As a support player, I love anything I can do to help my allies, whether it's getting their abilities back, whether it's keeping them alive, whether it's making or anything's labeled support, I love doing it. So this is my release. Guarding with your Whirlwind Guard super does not consume extra super energy. That's what really makes this thing insane. That's what it was. So I did upload a clip with this. During Golgoroth, right, you can pop this and you can stand in the bottom pool, and while he's hitting everybody with the death beam, you can actually block with the Blight Ranger. And so what I'll do most of the time when I raid with the Hunter is I'll pop it on the first, while everybody's killing all the ads, I'll pop it, jump down in the pool, and then I'll just make a crap ton of orbs for everyone. So like it's extremely situational and niche, but like when you can use it in those situations, especially now that orb making is pretty much at the morgue, you can have some fun interactions with it. One of my favorite things to do is run like a Nightfall or a Strike and just see how many orbs I can make in general. And so that's just the helmet itself. But the whole overall build went around basically getting charged with light by punching things. So just punch things, melee well maker, make a well, and then pick it up. And then after that, we went with Well of Striking. So we could actually, this is the wrong one, giving me additional melee energy. The main culprit is going to be Striking Light. Because while you charge with light, when you kill somebody with a melee damage or a sword, it spawns an orb for your allies, not for you. So, you know, just consider the whole loop. But a cool thing also is that on the arc stripper, if you're using, if you become amplified, well, that's across all arcs. Once you become amplified, you actually make orbs. So with that little trick, you end up making 2 sets of orbs. And it's pretty cool loop. Like I said, as far as supports go. So let me see if I can demonstrate it right here like I have hopefully done before. Are they going to spawn on me? Really? Y'all ain't going to spawn? That's crazy. They normally spawn right there, try to block you as you just skirt off into the void. I really like this strike, man. I wish they would have did more with the throne where he tried to drop the sparrow over the gap. I wish they would have did a little bit more with the throne ward as far as like us returning to it and whatnot. I really like this space and how it's like a labyrinth, so to speak. Okay, so first thing you want to do, soccer bop him. There you go, orbit power. Once I become charged with the lights, hiya! Over here. And then just go crazy, you know what I'm saying? Just a punch man. Just continue making orbs, so it's like, I love doing this in Infinitum. Get off me. Freaking air dodge, the Hunter with the air dodge. Where you at, girl? Aww. So I gotta go back and read my notes, because I forgot how I had this all the way set up, because some mods you don't even need. All you really need is melee weld maker, elemental charge, and striking light. But once you have that initial loop set up, you're pretty much golden. I don't want to punch a screw, I ain't gonna lie to you. Your boy out there with the Hawk Moon on the screeds, dog. Y'all better watch out for him. Y'all better watch out for him. Speaking of Hawk Moon, I wonder if it'd be better to use Lucky Pants or Gefilte Fish Falcons. Yeah, see? Just orb maker. In the kitchen making orbs, baby. And so, as you can see, if I was running with someone that was, I don't know, let's say Star Eater Scales, you know? That's another thing I would really like to do next season, but I don't know I don't know if I'm be able to do it, but I would like to is make like a list of combination builds. Builds that will work really well, like in a 2-man or 3-man fire team, you know? Because after using those, the Elemental Alchemist theme, it really got me thinking, like, that was just one person using that type of loadout. But what if you really, like, broke it down and everyone was feeding off of each other and whatnot? So really would be interested in doing that. I just got to theorize enough synergies. I've already thought of a few that look cool or sound cool on paper. I just got to find the mad lad that's crazy enough to want to test it with me. I know I love punching stuff on the Titan, but it's way more cathartic on the Roof. It's crazy. Oh, that's how you feel? You have fun with them bags. Oh, dang. Dang. Karma came quick, didn't it? Karma came real quick for everybody. Yeah. Oh, he tried to be slick. That's funny. That's funny right there. Love that music when it comes in. All ethereal and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be careful here because I don't blink. Yeah, skip that. I wonder if they're gonna. Are they gonna shoot? Probably not before they die. No, that's good enough. I do not know what this statue reminds me of, man. But it reminds me of, it feels like I've seen some type of art like that before in real life. Maybe not like up close personally, but it feels like I've seen like some depiction of that statue before, and I just cannot place it, I swear. Oh, I don't get why everybody always goes to the same plate. I went to the top one because I thought they was gonna go to the bottom. It's all good. And like we out here speed running strikes. That's another thing I think gets a little bit overlooked a lot. It's like, you know, over optimization. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but you know, just take some time to chill out, smell them roses, actually enjoy yourself. It's funny too, because I kind of like never hear it, but like that's the whole, you know what I'm saying? That's honestly the humble brag of the average player. You want to get access to the new, the good loot. Do it quickly, you know what I'm saying? Can't waste no time. But it's something I rarely hear touch the play. I like chasing it quickly like that sometimes. Sometimes I'll be in a chill state, man. I'm like, yeah, we got how many days left in the season? It'll come when it comes. You know what I'm saying? But there are like initial ones I want to just get down, maybe because of the build or something. Maybe because you just want to body some people in PvP. Yeah, no, I ain't falling for that again, fam. Oh god, did I? Yeah, I did that though. Speed kills, people. Speed kills. Yeah, you see what I mean by like this right here, right? It looks like that's supposed to be inverted. You know, picture that if it was the other way, upside down. What? I don't know if okay, I was gonna say, I don't know if I'll make that jump. Oh, get off me. The darkness. I love Blink, bro. It's so ethereal. Guess it would be pretty cool if the hunter got a freaking Blink exotic that was similar to, I was about to say Nezzy Sin, Astrocyte. Yeah, hands down, one of my favorite builds. Got that. Dang, your boy is really into it for some reason. He really like making tea today. They gotta be linked up, right? There's no way they're not. Oh, okay, well, I guess there is a way. Where there's a will. We also got a few GMs that we need to do too, Chad. I don't know if I want to tackle... I guess I really should, man. I might leave that till tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Today is a go with the flow day anyway. If I'm in the mood, we'll do maybe a glass there. Third phase Val is the best when you run Chaos, bro. I'm telling you. Oh dang, that's a tragic story right there, that is. Make orbs. Trying to see how many I can actually make here. There we go. It's the Black Light Ranger. The scorn's in danger. Snap. Last impression, that was nice, actually. Oh, you serious, bro? Me and my blinking skills. I gotta sit here. Oh, it actually res me. I expected to get some bags. Ain't that some... Well, I'm surprised. Oh, God. I thought I did not make that. I was gonna say, come on, as a hunter, you gonna disgrace me by falling, son? Oh. No. Yeah, I really like art. There's some builds that I wanted to look into with art. Whoa, because it makes orbs. Oh, come on, no, kill me, please. I'm about to die from this freaking scorn because I can't get my punch up. They're not worth it. Ah, they'll kill the boss if I get him there. They don't need me. If anything, I'll just do the blight light. Make it till I'm blessed inside. I bet you I have not enough kills in my scout. Alright, let's see how many we made. And get out the way too, because I gotta throw in this eager edge, guys. Sword happy. Alright, let's see. What are you guys guessing at the orbs? How many orbs do you think I made? Let's see. Sidearm, Scout, GL, Precision, Finisher, Scout. Yep, Scout Super. Okay. Oh, I need like 4 anyway, so. 59. Tell me. Look at those little baby 2 orbs. But yeah, it's pretty much almost half of yeah, I almost made half of the orbs of enemies that I've defeated. So just to put you in perspective of how fun that build is if you like running support, or just like, you know, your allies is like, hey, I'm using a build that takes advantage of orbs. Well, then you could be like, gee golly, Guardian, I got this, and then yeah, just go crazy. I gotta, like I said, I gotta go back through my notes and figure out how I exactly constructed this, because the core of the build actually just sits on 3 mods. It's this elemental charge, it's melee wellmaker, and then it's striking light. Supercharge is there just so I can just pick up more charges of light since I'm punching nonstop, and then Well of Striking is literally just a throwaway mod because it doesn't. The way this loop works is since you're doing the dodge, you're gonna get your melee back anyway. So this is literally a mod that can be replaced by anything else. Yeah, I don't know what I would replace it with right yet. I'm pretty sure I saved it in dim somehow with the description, or maybe I just saved it and forgot to put the description. We'll see though. Oh yeah, shout outs to anyone watching too, especially if you're a sub of the channel, man. I just realized that we hit 115 subs, man. 115. So like, yeah, man, yeah, I don't know. That just gets me ecstatic. Started off as like, you know what I'm saying, a little minuscule hobby, and like it was really encouraging to see that and to see people really enjoy the builds, man. That's like one of my favorite things in this game is like making builds, really in any game. It's just like gathering all the resources, right, seeing what unique things are possible, and it's like pushing it to the max, trying to break it. So like I'm just grateful for people to even want to listen to my voice, let alone sub. So thank y'all. The next goal is gonna be 935. My the ones who know. Now you're like, what? Go from 115 to 935? Exactly. Oh, wunderbar. So, your boy went up there with the whirlwind twirl. Alright, I'll go back to punching in a minute. Let me get my scout defeats done real quick. You know what? I should save. I think I will actually. Since it's Monday, I can save some of my bounties for tomorrow. That way, when the reset hits, all I gotta do is just cash them all in. I won't have to worry about it. I think that's my scout bounty, no? Yeah, that's my scout bounty. Alright, cool. I can get off this. No, I still need it. That was the other one. Yeah, so I think I will do that actually. What else was interesting that I read from the Twabbers? Honestly, that was pretty much it, man. It was just, I realized it was a foundation that's gonna need to be built upon. I just hope it goes correctly as needed. Realized I'm really interested to see where I place with my not only my my clanmates, but my friends, my rivals, people on the list and everything, you know what I'm saying? But I think this first season, a lot of people are going to try to hit that ground running and see how they can get their rank early on. I just hope that it keeps people in that playlist. People were definitely vocal about it. And I've seen some really good ideas too. Some really good ideas about what would incentivize people to get in there, or like cosmetic ideas and stuff. I would really like to see some armor, but I don't know if they would ever do. I ain't gonna say I don't know if they would ever do armor, but at the consistency that we get armor now for our regular Crucible, Vanguard, and Gambit, you know, and even Trials for that matter, I don't see it happening. I think they invest more time on the seasonal pass armor, which, to be fair, you know, it's for the season, so I don't know if any armor will be there. But I read one cool comment that said, I believe they said a class item that may or may not be exotic. I can't remember if they said exotic, but I do remember them saying it being a class item akin to the what was that thing called? The Guardian Games class item. and it would show your relative in-game rank at that moment. So if you was like Ascendant or Gold, right, it would be rotating with that that insignia. And I thought that was pretty cool. I was like, yeah, that would be pretty awesome. But once you grind it and unlock it, though, you know, it's unlocked. That being said, if they did one every season, I mean, you know, you could, you know, humble brag, hey, I got. It's kind of like saying I hit him broken every season, right? It's like, hey, I got this emblem every season. So I think that would be pretty cool. It wouldn't alter the gameplay in any kind of sense. Maybe they could put an intrinsic perk on it, you know, kind of like how the season pass armor gives you additional mats or something, you know. You could tie it into that. I think that was a pretty cool idea. So I've seen a lot of really cool suggestions. That's the feedback I think they're looking for. Things that help them iterate on brilliant ideas. I mean, we've gotten to where we at now about feedback, right? I ain't saying they listen to everything we say, but I mean, if you think about a lot of the things they've changed, it was because of what we said. So I'm definitely looking for it to be fun. I just, like I say, it really rubbed me that you can only get 3 per account. Like, that's the one thing that stuck with me hardcore. It's like, dang, that's such a missed opportunity. Because, like I said, there's people who farm DMT and Hawkmoon and still never got the exact one-to-one perfect roll they wanted, right? Like, you know, that's gonna happen with rows. And that's even considering that you farm every week, you know? Farm every week specifically on all 3 characters for your roll. So what happens at the end of the season, you know? I'm hoping that what happens is, like, maybe Shaq sells it, like how he sells his weapons that they're gonna do in the future. I'm hoping that that's something similar happens. It's pretty cool they're changing Shacks to operate like that. All the vendors, really. At first I was kind of bummed out because I was like, it ain't gonna be nothing to farm, but then it hit me, Lightfall, Destiny Punk 7077 is, what, 1 season away? So all the world loot will get reshuffled. So in a sense, it's, like I said, this is like a precursor. It's the foundation of building blocks. I'm glad they implemented it now, that way if there is any gripes, any issues, right, we can go ahead and point them out now, and then they can get to working on them and hopefully iterate changes on them then. But that's why I say the proper feedback, making sure you voice the channels and whatnot. I don't know, I want to do like some really long thought out talk pieces about not even the meta itself or the state of the meta, but like, I guess feedback pieces. But I don't know how we'll go about it. Because I just don't want to do a one-off feedback piece, right? If I did one, it would be something like state of it now and then revisit it like right before the season closes or something like that. Because I would like to see a tangible progress, so to speak. I just don't want to make a, you know, like a tweet that gets lost in the void. I actually want to see something that that's like build upon, or you look back at it, you're like, dang, that actually did change for the better. That did grow, you know? Oh, I didn't even see the timer up there. Oh well. Get my super back anyway. Go, go, Light Ranger! But yeah, Shaq's being able to focus engrams now. I'm telling you, Guardians, if you haven't gotten you a Riptide with auto-loading chill clip, you ain't even gotta have auto-loading. Just get you a Riptide with chill clip. But I prefer auto-loading if you can get it. But man, S tier fusion. Invite the enemy to meet their end. And now they will be able to farm it. Not farm it, but focus farm it. It'll be way better. It's funny that Drifter got him. Drifter got that that capability first, huh? Which is another thing. Next week's TWAB, not next week as in literal next week, because they're not gonna have a TWAB, but the TWAB that happens before the final reset, it should have some they should talk about the weapons they're introducing into the playlist, is what I'm looking forward to. You know, like Heresy, Riptide, what came this season on Vanguard? Oh, the Pure Poetry. So I'm very curious to see what those weapons are going to be. And the dungeon too. Hopefully the dungeon's loot will be on point. honestly, man, this season wasn't that bad. It just had a lot of burnout, bro. The weapons were like, I don't want to say the weapons were mid, because like if you think about it, we got like the raid weapons, bro. They crack. You got legendary sunshot. You got scout rifle that can roll with firefly, dragonfly. You got fusion rifle with reservoir burst and basically ambitious assassin as an origin trait. You know, you got Defiance of Yasmin, direct competition with the Eye of Soul for some people. You know, like the loot this season was actually pretty good. I think Burnout hit harder though, is because like when you think about it, bro, we've already played King's Fall. Ain't nothing wrong with it, it's just how the stars align, but like, you know, we already played King's Fall. Catch Crash is a decent activity, but as far as like farmable and over on repeat, and it hits about the B tier, I guess. So, yeah, Burnout kicked in pretty quick. And not to mention the story right now is, I would say it's a filler. It's hitting me with that filler vibe, right? Like, this is like one of them training arcs where the boy go into the mountain and get stronger or whatnot. Like, we literally collected the Dragon Balls, and we waiting to see what's about to pop off with them right now. That's what we did. We went and collected Nezarec Dragon Balls. That's what we did. Aramis Unthawed, and that's literally what happened this season. You know what I'm saying? We went on a swashbuckling adventure. So, you know, nothing too major. I think that's why Burnout and everything's hitting so hard here. And probably the way the meta was too, actually. The meta hit a lot of people with fatigue. Oh, please don't kill me, I don't want to die. I need to go back and look through the TWABs too, from when they first talked about introducing inner accuracy, because I can't remember when, but I'm pretty sure they said they were going to give us ways to spec into it. And I want to see when they said that was. Because like I said, I can't remember exactly, but hopefully it's next season. If I had like, I don't know, total control and could, you know what I'm saying, if I worked there and I was able to implement the changes I had in mind, right? I would implement inner accuracy mods and put them on the legs, and I would re-enable scavenger mods in Crucible, but you have to put 2 of them on in order to work. That way you had to choose between whether you want to get more ammo for your special weapon or you want inner accuracy for your other weapons, right? So you can double down on your inner accuracy mods, and they cost, I don't know, anywhere from 3 to 4 depending on the weapon, right? And you could double down on it if you wanted to, and then your whatever weapon you use, hand cannon, scout rifle, auto rifle, glaive, whatever, you know, it has significantly better inner accuracy. I'm talking about good, whatever good is, whether it's 10 to 15 points or 50 to 100 points, whatever good is. But you know, allow that build crafting specking into. But the risk reward part, right, would be the scavenger part. Because if you go with 2 inner accuracy mods on your boots for a hand cannon, then that means that you can't go shotgun scavenger mod. And vice versa, if you went double shotgun scavenger mod or sniper mod, you couldn't go inner accuracy mod. I think that's a fair trade-off. And putting them in the legs is the smartest place in my mind, because what do we use the legs for in Crucible now, right? Like, this is a dead slot in Crucible, unless you want to go holster. And I'm pretty sure everybody that mama wouldn't mind some inner accuracy mods on the legs, you know. So you could double down there on the inner accuracy mods, or you could go 1 holster, 1 inner accuracy mod, or you could just go double scavenger. But if I had the ability to do things, that's how I would do them. That would make sense to me. That way you won't have to necessarily tread on other space, because so far, I think the helmet is, I would say the helmet and the cloak or bond, whatever you want to call it, I say those are the most important pieces to me when I'm making my builds in PvP, because it's either going to be targeting or it's going to be a meme like this, or like getting super energy, right? Like, I rarely go orb making potential, but the fact that that is there restricts it and also lends to some build complements, right? It's like, do you want to spec in more aim assist, or do you want to spec in like dynamo so you can get your abilities back, or do you want to spec into you know what I'm saying, making orbs like that? I think that's a fair trade-off. And then the same thing with the class item. It's like most of the time I'm doing bombers here, you know what I mean, I'm doing distribution here, I'm doing outreach here, so like it's a no-brainer for those 2. And then I would say these two are tied, right? Your arms and your chest, because you can go without reload mods, right? You can go without dexterity mods. They're definitely useful though, but I wouldn't want inner accuracy to I wouldn't want to have to fight with that in this slot if they go with inner accuracy mods, right? Like I wouldn't want to have them compete with that. And the same for unflinching. So obviously the legs, we're not using them for anything. That would be perfect to put in inner accuracy mods. But well, oh my god, how many bounties do I have done? I don't know if I'm doing this one, Chief.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing this one. You have to hit me with some skill-based Vanguard making. Yep, sorry. Sorry. The corrupted is like disjunction. The corrupted is the disjunction of Vanguard strikes, fam. I'm telling you. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do some research this week. Go back, skim through some swabs, see when they talked about inner accuracy changes and when they were gonna adjust it. Cause I want to say it's next season, but I don't know. It could be what is that? The Mandela effect. I could be thinking it or whatever. But we'll see. I'm also on the hopeful side too, because since they've gotten all the subclasses 3.0, maybe we'll get something new as far as the, like I said, mod department or aspects or something like that. I would like to see aspects or fragments more than anything, but I don't know. You know, I figured those would take more time to tweak versus a set of mods, but I don't know. I don't work there.
Are you ready?
What? Just because I don't work there don't mean I can't appreciate the effort they put into it and how processes work. I mean, everybody that works at a job knows how processes work, right? You know, you got to answer to someone got to answer to you. You know, it's just the way of the world. So give and take. All right, chat, we're about to go into some Crucible and play with the Blight Light Ranger in honor of the Green Ranger. Dang. If you guys got any suggestions on weapons y'all would like to see or something you would think he would use, let me know. I'm definitely down to try almost anything. Whether I'll succeed with that, you know, we'll just have to find out. But I'm definitely down to try almost anything. I think I'm going to go with what I got on me, though, because most of this looks pretty good, you know, minus a few things. Let me skim through here. I don't know, like the Green Ranger, he had a dagger flute. So, like, there's nothing in my mind right now, weapon-wise, that I could use that could do that. That being said, though, it doesn't still mean that we can't cosplay and theme. You know, I like Deliverance, but I can't stand it in PvP, bro. I don't know what it is with me and Deliverance, but we just don't get on the same page when it comes to dueling. I do want to bring out my 600 auto rifle, though, my last breath real quick. Oh yeah, this one was slapping, bro. Killing Wind, rangefinder, I think that's the one I'm gonna end up using. That's a good one too, though. All right, off. Oh yeah, before we do that though, let's go ahead and pick this up from your boy.
Did you show the darkness what light can do?
Did you show the darkness what light can do?
Careful with that.
You be careful, Shax. You know what I'm saying? Got this, man. Who you think you talking to? Oh, actually, I need to check my post before we dip out real quick. Sorry, chat. Y'all know me, man. I procrastinating and bouncing from point to point. The random tangents, man. Random tangents.
Checking now.
Do a short series called Random Tangents. That actually would be perfect. Just the random rants that I go on. Just make it into a big old pile playlist. It's just like, yeah, exactly. Yo, that actually might be smooth though, for real. Like just random out of context. Well, I don't know about out of context. I like to try to put as much context and nuance in my stuff as possible. So we'll lean lightly on the out of context. But yeah, we could do some just some random takes, some random tangent takes actually. That sounds like a cool little fun idea. Just like little anything from neat interactions that I've realized to be like, hey, did you know this at the tower? And this random guy standing in the corner or something. Yeah, like this. It's like, hey, did you know Carl here has been looking at the hockey shipment for 35 years? Just sitting right here, right? Oh, man.
Yes.
All right, let's see.
Check.
Check, check, check. Oh, you got my check, check, check? Oh, check. Alrighty. No. Alright, everything else you can stay here. I don't care if it loses or stays. Alright, thank you for the good luck. And we out, baby. Yeah, we might do Gambit on our free time.
Ready to check.
I'm not really in a Gambit Prime mood, brother. I miss Gambit Prime. Now I ain't gonna front with you, Doug. Having them rolls, man. I hated having to collect the armor. I ain't gonna lie, because being a hoarder, dog, you know vault space is a problem. That being said, though, being able to equip the armor and do like certain rolls or like mix and match, that joint was so fun, man. I really wish they would bring it back in some form, like mods or something like that, because I used to love being collector, and I believe it was Sentry, because the Sentry was the one that's like, I think you got a bonus for defending the bank. It was like either defending the bank or standing in the pool with your allies. You gave them a bonus or something like that with Sentry. So I really love playing Sentry on my Titan because he could like mop up the bank real clean, and then my Warlock was always the collector. I farmed so many spare rations. I was like, surprise! You thought I was gone? I'm back. You think you can leave me in strikes and get away with it? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's all good though. We get it cooking. We get it cooking. Dun, 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 dun,
Armor is born to see combat. Wear yours well.
Alright, so I should have checked my stats first, but I want to get my super as quick as I can. Once my super is achieved, I want to do what I was doing in PvE and block and make orbs for the homies. He's going hard left. 3, 2, 1. Left guy should be popping up now, maybe? Oh, that's a nade. That's a nade. Am I jolted? Yeah, I'm jolted. Alright, let's double check. No special ammo for ya boy. Ooh, I want them arc souls though. Alright, I'm back to my post. Alright, we're solid, we're solid. This guy's getting ready to flank me though. Dang it. Seen him on the bottom right radar. I thought he was going to push all the way around on my flank and my allies weren't going to have it covered, but I didn't expect him to push so quickly in front like that. Got a good juiced up amount already. Oh. No! Cat dog. I gotta go back and look at Frontier because I seen the other day that someone said this is a reskin of Frontier, and I cannot for the life of me remember which map that was. Oh god, dang it! I can't for the life of me remember what map that was. I also need to reconfigure my melee buttons, man. Oh dang, we're getting big boy body too. We might want to wait. Yeah, let's wait for him to pull up. Yeah, my blueberries ain't dumb. Oh, well, maybe he is. No shade or anything, but everybody else stayed back and, yeah, there we go. Everybody else stayed back, you know what I'm saying? Close. Look, man, that just means that he's different, bro. He don't follow no trends. That's gonna be a problem though. Those thunder crashes, I ain't gonna be able to counter those. Just mercy us already. You don't want to play this map any more than any of us do. What's crazy is this map, it wasn't that bad like at the beginning. I think it's just a frequency of how much people played it, and it got old really quick. I think it plays okay on Clash. What is it? Control though? Oh my god. It's cause it's spawn, bro. It's cause the spawn is way back here. Like I don't know if it's to protect us or what, but if they spawned us maybe right here, it wouldn't be that bad. But you gotta run like 3 years to get back into combat every time you get faded. And that's just not as fun as being able to get right back into the Fury. That's a personal opinion, though. I don't think this is horrible as a rap we've got. I definitely think there's worse maps, but teach their own though, right? What's the worst map? Convergence. I can tell you that real quick. Convergence. I don't like Convergence because basically the same problem this one has. Like it locks you into your spawn and it doesn't give you many options to re-engage the enemy unpredictably, right? Like once you get killed, common sense, you spawn an opposite spawn or safe spawn, right? If the enemy's on his jazz, he'll be pushing your spawn. So what is your escape route? There is none. You have to duel him and be ready for him. So like I don't like that. I like being able to have multiple access points in and out of spawns into engagement combat, and then to have like 3 different theaters of war, so to speak, or 3 different stages that are like choke points or points of interest to compete over. I don't know, maybe I'm an old school arena shooter dude though. I thought I was gonna push that. I think I better run actually. Yeah, let's run now. Dang. That's right, they can blink too. That's built in. You know what I'd love to see, man?
The hunt is on.
Freaking
Fight well.
a game mode where there's nothing. Oh, come on. Where there's no abilities. That's right. There's no 1 second. I'm losing my thought process again. Alright, yeah, melee. Auto melee. See, nah, not double press, bro.
3 minutes left.
I don't know, man. I just put them all on. Forget it. I can't keep losing these duels, man. They be triggering me so hard when I lose the melee brawl, and I already suck. So.
The howls of blood. Return to the fight.
I was talking about what I would love to see. A bare bones game mode is what I would love to see. That would be on rotation. That would be pretty freaking cool. What do you mean, Dread, by bare bones game mode? Well, I'm glad that you asked. Bare bones game mode is basically disabling everything from exotics, everything except for jump. Oh, that's everything except for jump. So you got, I don't know, debatable about your double jump. Maybe your ability jump can still stay, but everything else disabled. Talking about you just have a basic melee, no ability melee, no freaking class abilities, no grenades, just straight up sheer gunplay. Okay, maybe I don't know, maybe grenade. If exotics don't work, I would definitely say grenades are up there. Maybe grenades in your melee then could be applied, but what I wanted to be is as close as it is to just straight up sheer dueling. Abilities almost stripped all the way out. Like I don't want that for every game mode, but I would like to see how this game plays with it, and how many people would. What the class pick would be on that, like the class pick ratio, if people didn't have abilities to choose from, right? No wells, no Icarus dashes. I'm talking about everything, aspects, fragments, all disabled, and it's just in the game mode for once. I think we're gonna hold this corner for a little bit longer, because I'm close to my streak. Dang, he got clapped. So dang, I'm pinned here, bro. I'm so close to CC. This would be the perfect time if I actually can pull it off. What is that melee? He pulls it off, and then he what does he hit, bro? Like a cushion of air? Boy had AirPods or something in between this over here. Just hot. The moment I move the other way, he pushes me. I don't know which way he went. Oh, with the horde, of course. And he hit it at the feet.
10 seconds.
flank here. Alright, let's actually put some mods on my Yam. Yeah, this thing can't roll with Adrenaline Junkie anymore. I'm so glad we kept this. I did not keep a snapshot rangefinder roll, man. I'm kicking myself in the nuggets for that one. I really am. Alright, let's actually put some PvP mods on this thing. I mean, it's so late in the season, I don't even know if upgrading anything is worth it, bro. So what am I going to be doing? Playing trials? Okay. First off, what do we want to use? I kind of want to go Glade, bro, to be honest. Tell you what, I'm going to lean, since we're leaning to the super fantasy, let's go. Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, I think a bare bones playlist mode would be pretty cool. I would love to play something of the sort. Because I do get what people are saying about the cheese and the ability spam and whatnot. Like, it does get a little bit overbearing at points, especially when you're trying to actually, like, I get it, because it feels frustrating to lose at something that you totally don't have no control over. But that's just the nature of the way this game functions, too. Like, at a core level, like, you can get as close as you want to pure balance on this thing, but I don't think it'll ever be achievable unless you make another blanket set of rules, just because of how much stuff we got in the game, you know? Like, we're always, as players, right, we're always going to use the most broken stuff, the best stuff, the highest tier. It's always, anytime another weapon comes out, right, what do? We rate it against what we already have, because it's like, why use X if we already got a better Y? You know what I'm saying? So, unless they, like, completely just straight up restructure the whole face of it, I don't think it can be competitive to the a universal agreeable competitive is, I guess, what I mean. Because some people will argue something like Jotun isn't skillful, and then some people would argue like something like Kefries isn't skillful. You know, like, everybody has their opinions on what is and what isn't actually skillful or competitive, what is and what isn't cheese. And I think the only way to actually really put it at its core is to, like I said, restructure what it means to engage each other. Everybody got like a stock weapon, you know what I'm saying? The same stock DFA from year one or something like that, right? And I'm talking, watch out. You know, I figured you would have to do something as close as that if you really want to measure and test people's skill in here, I feel. But I also don't want this game to lose its magic, because, like, I feel like that's why a lot of us play it, right? Is the movement, the space magic, the crazy abilities, you know what I'm saying? It just really gets annoying when you play another player and something's on the line. So, like, I get the sentiment. I just don't know if I agree with sacrificing some things for the sake of quote-unquote balance over fun, you know? I think there's a nice balance that needs to be had between the two, balance and fun. But as a game, it definitely needs to be fun with 60 to 75% of it. Because if it's not fun, nobody will play it, regardless of if it's balanced. If it's completely balanced and not fun, nobody will play it. But if it's so fun and lowly balanced, I bet you there'll be more people playing it. Could be wrong, but that's just how I see it. Woo, almost, bud. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, if it's good, you know you can beat somebody with it, but in a meta where something's good, it's nothing like getting that one kill with that weird, wacky weapon and, you know, imagining the opponent's face when they die to something that shouldn't even technically get the kill. Or it's like way below meta, you know? Like, that's the stuff that I like to enjoy and drives me a little bit up. And I'm sure I'm not the only one, which is why everybody plays with the craziest universal stuff. How did I miss that one? Missed the Outbreak Perfected. If I can get my super one of these games, and it doesn't look like we're gonna get it anytime soon. There we go.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over.
Yeah, so I would really love to see a bare bones game mode. Please get rid of Scorched. Give us bare bones Crucible. I ain't got nothing against any of the Scorched community, Cause trust me, I'm a weird ninja, yeah. I love using stuff like Fine Lion, all that stuff. So I get it. If you like it, hey man, nobody should take it away. But I think we all as a community would be a little bit happier if we had another playlist, and if Team Scorch took the back burner, it wouldn't be that bad. I miss Supremacy personally, dude, because Supremacy got you up and moving. Supremacy got you up and moving, and if it was a good team and they didn't like cap zones or whatever, that game could go on for a good bit. That game could go on for a good bit. Please don't kill me, man. Thank you. I need one more ammo, bro, and I can actually use this thing in freaking Crucible. This is the first time I'll be able to use this ability in Crucible. Please, nobody have a super. I just want to deflect, man. All right, leave you alone. I need to go where the enemies are. Oh God. You will not be able to stop me. Go, go, Blight Ranger. Alright, there we go. I need one more ammo, bro. I still ain't got no green. Sorry, dude. I ain't mean to leave you like that, but I ain't trying to die when I got a fully charged glaive. I got priorities, man. Oh, God. Ooh! Yeah, you can, can't you? You can deflect those knives. I need to get my super again. Which I doubt will happen. Yeah, they got this game in the back, bro. What are you doing? You can say what you want, bro. Glaives are insanely fun. They're actually really balanced now. They're a powerful option still, but they're nowhere near as broken as they used to be. They used to be insanely busted, bro. Buku busted. Oh, that's my friendly nade. I thought that was an enemy. Get out of here. Fatebringer. Fatebringer, Fatebringer. I want those. Get off my homie. What's wrong with you? Oh, wrong jutsu. Sorry. I'm so used to saying freaking fire style. Where the enemies at, bro? Oh, I'm about to blow up. Dang it. I didn't realize I was on the street. I could have swore when they told us Eruption was coming, right? They said that Salad Man was gonna say boom shakalaka. I am so disappointed that Saladin doesn't say boom shakalaka, man. I am highly upset. They said, man, expectations high, man, and they just crushed them. Oof. Yeah, like I said, man, I'm weird, bro. I like the, no. I just really like to play it on, something different, like no radar. See, I think switch up. Yeah, Fatebringer's still golden, dude. Yeah, Rose is gonna have some competition, man, but, if it's anything like how it was when it first dropped, it should do pretty alright. It might do pretty alright, you know? It might do good, you know? Maybe a little bit better. Oh, hey, boy's name was Watergates. My God. Do I actually have a PvP count on this, or is it all? Yeah, nope. If I ever get like above 200 or something kills on a weapon and I don't have the PvP counter slotted, I just can't bring myself to taint it. My Lumina is sitting at like 5,000 something kills, and a lot of them are PvP. But I just can't bring myself to, you know what I'm saying? Can't do it. Oh. Let's see, where are we at on this thing actually? What do I need to do? Oh, I'm missing. Oh, it's because of my helmet, isn't it? Yeah, my helmet isn't 100% though. You know what? Let's use the can opener. Let's use the dyer. As a matter of fact, oh, we might pull out the Rose too a little bit later after a few more games. Oh yeah, I actually got lucky too, Chad. I ended up knocking out 2 of my borders this week. I ended up getting my Midas Reckoning, and I finally got my Defiance of Yasmin. Now this is coming from a noob sniper. This is me. I can't snipe to save my life. But I also don't like Defiance of Yasmin. I don't know what it is about the... I don't know if it's the reticle or stickiness or what. But I just can't hit my shots with that sniper rifle. Now it could be I'm trash, which I'm pretty sure that's definitely supposed to be factored into there. But I just can't get down with it. I can't get jiggy with the shots. So we're gonna give it a little bit, try a little bit later. I'm gonna tinker with it some more, get some enhanced perks done on it, and then I'll revisit it to see if it's me or the sniper. But I got a feeling it's me. That being said, I think my favorite one still to this day gotta be 1K Stare, man. That quick draw snapshot roll is just so disgusting, bro. I think we'll stick with the glaive again. Let's see. Oh, I ain't got no space, of course, bro. I'm telling you, Guardians, don't be a hoarder, bro. Unless you are legitimately testing builds and messing with stuff, don't hoard weapons. It's so hard to make space. Radiant Cliffs, baby. I love this map. That's 2. That's 2, Shay. All right, Dire Promise, don't let me down. I'm probably gonna push this left side, right? Oh no, they actually all push right. That's crazy. Woo! Yo, I thought I was a gunner. I heard him fire up that toaster strudel, and I thought I was done. Thought I was iced. Oh, thought that was somebody up in the air. Yeah, let's let's hit the flank. The blues look like they on point. Let's support the flank. Oh god, that's a lot. Hopefully I'll drag some. Here we come. Oh, I didn't register. That definitely hit. Oh, dang. Ah, we're getting flanked here too. There you go with that toaster strudel, bro. I don't even know what happened there. I must have missed a shot. Oh, please. Dang. You got it, Blue? I got your back, Blue. 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 My aim is atrocious, but I got your back, Blue. Alright, let's go this way. Dang, that is way unfortunate. Dang, that's even more unfortunate for him. He had me dead to rights there, bro. My aim is just off today. I think it's because it's freaking... hate the winter time, man, because when it gets cold, bro. Try and distract him so my blue can get away, maybe. Yeah, Dire Promise is so smooth, bro. Dang. Good deals, though. That Amit. Yo, Amit slaps. Amit slaps. I'm thinking the auto rifle we're going to get from Ironbanner is going to be the Orman's Anvil. Since it came out with, I'm pinned here. Gotta love Monday. You ain't lying, bro. since what was it? Orman's Anvil came out with Gnora's Axe, so I'm thinking that's what it's gonna be. But if we do get that 450, woo-wee, give me a 450 with Zen Moment. I know you're like, bro, 450 with Zen Moment. Why would you need more stability? Cause I can, you can never have enough. But now, for real, give me one with Zenmo and I'll be set, son. This is perfect timing.
Return to the fight.
Come get these orbs, baby. Go, go, Blight Ranger. Yo, they ain't ready for the boy. Shout outs to the Green Ranger, man. Shout outs to the Green Ranger. That's what that's all about right there, dude. Oh, man. Hey, we clipping that one. We clipping that one. I tell you what. You right, Kool-Aid. I tell you what. Oh, man. I gotta go back and read that one. You said dynamic sway on the auto? Ooh, yeah, that Ahmed is just fire. Yeah, big rips. That's why I'm playing with the Blight Light Ranger today as a tribute to him, man. Yeah, because he was a big part of the childhood. I ain't even gonna front, bro. Green Ranger showed up, was catching bodies. He had his own Megazord, you know what I'm saying? Then he ended up joining the team. So yeah. And continued to be a Ranger for a lot of the series too. Like he showed up, so like yeah, man. Definitely was a big part of the childhood, bro. I don't know if y'all remember the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie, bro, with Ivan Ooze, dude. Like I went back and watched that. I think it was like half a year ago. And man, it's so funny in hindsight, dude. Like all the nostalgia vibes too. I see now when the old heads be like, they don't make them like they used to. I tell you, you right, dog. Cause when you young and you going through it, you like, oh, whatever. Then you get older, then you look at the stuff coming out today, and then you be like, dang, bro, they don't make them like they used to. Oh, but that's for every Gimmie though. That's for every generation.
Keep the pressure and you have them.
But there's always grace in each one, man. And I definitely, from what I knew from the Power Ranger side, he definitely was an amazing character, dude. And not just like character, I mean like an actual person. You know. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Woo! We got so lucky. Ah! Did that backwards. I meant to throw the nade first. I ended up blocking though. I meant to throw the nade in my feet and then do the shot. It's all good though. Go, go, Blight Ranger. Oh, nope, we going the other way. Yeah, funnel him, Blueberry, funnel him. Oh, well, never mind. Water gate's going in. Yo, did I download Warzone? Yes, I finished Warzone last night. I'm gonna give it a shot with the homies today. See what the hype's all about. Going to the DMZ. All my Guardians, they running DMZ. Oh, man. Yep, I'm gonna give it a shot today, finally. You know, see what it's all about. All right. Appreciate everybody watching. If you like what you see, triple tap that like button for me. And if you enjoy the vibe, subscribe. But you know, do what you want. What did you say earlier? You said dynamic sway and incandescent is what you got on your Ahmed. Yeah, that's actually pretty what's up. On them 450s, man, they in a really good spot. I was using a 600 with Zen Moment the other day, and it it's sticky. I'm actually probably gonna use it today if I get on a different, not even a different character when I swap. Actually, speaking of which, there was something I wanted to do. I wanted to drop off one of these weapons, and I wanted to pull something else to try. Dang, what was I looking at? It was something that I was thinking of while I was playing mid-game that I wanted to try, and now I can't remember. What was it? It wasn't Last Word, because I used Last Word this week. It wasn't Crimson, wasn't Rat King, wasn't Vigi. Dang, I honestly do not remember what weapon I wanted to play with. It might have been a legendary then, if I don't... yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, if it pops back up. Like I said, if you guys got any suggestions, let me know. Can't remember. Was it a sniper? No, it wasn't a sniper. Oh, well. DFA? No, it wasn't a DFA. I ain't got no really good DFAs. I got some okay DFAs. But I don't have what I would consider a dueling one. Look at your boy with the glaive in front, son. Your boy about to be lunging at the foes at Mach 10 speed. Burns brightly in us all. I know that's right. It might have been a hand cannon. I don't know. It might have. I don't know. I don't know, man. All which way y'all pushing? High Street. Oh, actually, no, not on High Street. Wow, I'm surprised. Almost. I ain't gonna front. I was scared. Sunshot? Oh! Thank you. It wasn't Sunshot. It was Zaloys, though. Thank you. It was Zaloys. It definitely was Zaloys. It was Zaloys, and I was gonna pull another legendary weapon. There, he got away. Yeah, I'm gonna try Zaloys after this. Yeah, this can opener though. This can opener though. Rich man's version of such. Ah, he said the rich man, not even the poor man's. Yeah, because Sunshot is the poor Sunshot. Oh, you killed me with that one, Phil. You killed me with that one. I ain't gonna front. Oh snap! All right, we need to work with this glaive, bro. Cause we sitting on big boy ammo. We're good. We're good. He wasting that name, bro. He wasting that name, bro. Now we repeat. You know what I'm saying? We get that shot off. We get another shot off. Oh, we missed that one. Yeah, man. I'm still chasing that. Yeah, man. Every week. Oh, don't worry. 2 more reset. How many do you have in general? Do you have any? You got like 1, right? All right, we're close to a streak. All right, we need to get close to our super before we pop off because I want to pull the aggro before we go Blight Ranger. Go Blight Ranger. 2 here. 2. Oh, you got 2, Shay. That's it. Yeah, we'll hit the raid hard. It's reset. Well, mate, you need 3, so yeah, you might get lucky enough, bro. I would say just raid this week for sure on your alts this coming week, cause like if you can get 2 for sure by the end of the season with red borders. That's 2. Yeah, so I would just go ahead and just knock it out, just tough it out this week on free time. Just knock out all 3 and then maybe get 1. Cause like I said, I got lucky this week and got my final that nade hit me. I was counting on that not to hit. Dang it. I was counting on that nade not to hit me. I got lucky and got my freaking Midas, what's the name? The last fusion rifle I needed. And we had already did the red border, so I guess a chance, oh god. It's a chance that you won't get nothing at all, but at the same time there's a chance you still might, so. Alright, we need to wait out 1 more Thunder Crash, and then we can pop our Blight Ranger. I don't want to get shut down by anyone. There we go, that was it. There we go. And okay, so now we need to figure out where most of the aggro is. There's only 1 guy here, but his backup should be close. 2 coming to coffee shop. There we go. There we go. And that means everybody's by tree. Let's go. Yo, he just accepted the fate. Shoutouts to the homie though. Oh, he departed. Alright, we need to backpedal. Yeah, yo, that was sour. Yeah, he just accepted his fate. Y'all seen that? Bro just walked there. He was like, alright, dog, I guess I ain't got no choice. I wonder why it doesn't. You see in that chat? That time it must be the resilience then. God, this hand cannon is so good. He was like, nah, I gotta go. Yeah, for real, bro. He was like, nah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head out. Oh, God. Oh, my God, Becky. Look at that warlock. Jennifer! Hang tight, my lady. They're actually still winning. Oh, we're close to reward. You got on the dire snapshot, rangefinder, stability masterwork, ricochet rounds, and steady hands. If I remember off the top of my head. The only reason I remember is because it's max stability with rangefinder. But man, does it feel like it's juice. Oh yeah, man. That's all I know, man. If you don't hit your shot, you're dead. And you see, I didn't hit my shot. Yeah, you're right, man. Oh, dang, what are we, season? We 420? Oh, would you look at that? We're season pass 420. Uh-oh. Look, man. Come on, you got him, Jenny. I ain't Jenna. Ah, Ranzer, you almost had that. It's all good, bro. You tried. I guess I'm going to help the blue here and try and get them off of heavy. Yeah, they're going for the heavy bones. Toss a frag. Frag out. All right, that means they're up top on it. Some are up top on the hill to my right. You see that at 3 o'clock? So I'm going to give it about 5 seconds. One of them should push. Then we'll turn around. Actually, we'll push up now that we got the pick. Me and blue going to cap on this. All right, I'm pushing with blue now. Oh, well, blue turned on me, so I guess I can push by myself. Yeah, pump fake him. Straight pump fake him. He was like, yo, I'm out. He hit the sky dash real quick. All right, Eris Morn's eye tape. Wow. Good, man. I don't know what it is about this, and I don't like the model. I often meme on this hand cannon. I call it the can opener model because they, like, look at the reload. He opening the can of beans. That's what he's doing every time you reload. I can't get that image out my head. But yeah, I kind of don't like this model. But man, this dire feels so amazing, bro. I'm about to get flanked though. All right, let's get with the Blight Ranger. They ain't got no supers either. Let's go this way. Go, go, Blight Ranger! Oh, really? Yeah, that is my gripe with that model. Nobody want to challenge the homie. That's all good, though. I guess we can be friends.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, that is my main gripe with the model. Because I'm picky like that, though. Picky / petty. Like, when a new gun comes out, it's like, ooh, what does it look like, right? Like, if it looks fire, I'll try to use it, regardless of if it sucks or not. Just because, you know, if it looks cool, you know, ain't nothing like killing somebody in the game with something that looks cool, bro, you know? Like a old mega hand cannon. It looks fire. Style points. Second one is its function. You know, if its function is B-, I can make it work. I feel like if it's B-, all I got to do is get the right masterwork, the right mods. You know, it might not be the best of the best, and I'm probably going to lose against S-tier meta, but I can make it work in most situations. And then the last but not least is, like, you know, the perks and the feel of it. If the feel, though, is S-tier, it's done. And Dire fits in, like, that A category for me, right? It's like, as far as the feel. When it comes to the looks, it's like, nah, dog. I can't stand it. But as far as feels and whatnot, oof, is she nasty, baby. And then you see I had to go with the wood grain camo, the butter bark. It's just like, it's just funny to me to picture Dire as a all wooden weapon, right? Just firing shots. So, but enough of the lead Dire. Let's give Zalouise a shot. Zalouise. So dang, there was a special weapon I was gonna use with Zalouise, and I cannot remember for the life of me what it was, bro. I really cannot. It wasn't a shotgun. It wasn't Arby. It wasn't Bastion. It might have been Aegers, bro. And I think I wanted to give No Time a try because I haven't tried No Time since they nerfed it. So I think that's what we'll do. Let me transfer some weapons real quick. Drop some things off. Oh, snap. Let's see where me Hunter at. Let's see. We'll keep Hawkmoon. We'll get rid of the Peace Bond because we'll end up using it again a little bit later. And let me check my other two alts to see if they got anything worthy on them. Let's see. You got Cerberus. You got the fusion rifle. You got that auto rifle. Nah, that ain't it. What about me Warlock? I think the only thing it was, you know what? I will try Defiance of Yasmin just to show y'all how much I suck with this thing. Just to show y'all how buns your boy is. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but oh, you know what? I need to go and dang it. We'll wait though. Yeah, we'll wait. I ain't in no super big hurry. I need to go not remaster, reconfigure the perk. I think Snapshot is unlockable for me now that I hit 11. But yeah, we've been playing with it the past few days. These are all Crucible kills. These are all Crucible kills. So for it to get to level 11 and I only have 42 Crucible kills shows you how much it sucks for me. It just means that it's been leveling up just by being equipped. So I'm definitely not that good with it. Dang, and you know what? We're slacking over here because we could actually put on... Not Radiant Light though, but we can go Powerful Friends. There we go. Increase that mobility a little bit. Move the recovery down to discipline. Actually, you know what? Let's move it over to intellect because might as well min-max it out. And then, well, here I guess I could go. Oh, these are stasis. I thought these were arc. I don't know. Does that trigger it? Nah, that doesn't trigger Powerful Friends. Dang, I need an arc mod so I can activate Powerful Friends. Well, I guess we're gonna go with discipline then. Dang. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, Zaloys is okay if you can get the recoil pattern down on point. I was playing with it the last few days. This roll feels really good. Excuse me. Really good, all things considered. Corkscrew, accurate, explosive. You can go whatever, but I just like the fun factor of incandescent and PvP, I mean. Yeah, I can't for the life of me remember what kinetic weapon I was going to swap over, bro. I really can't. It might have been Aegir's, but who knows.
Ironbanner. This fighting spirit will survive the day.
All right, let us be a menace up here. Okay, they're not gonna push that angle because I hear something. Thought I heard somebody to my left. Yeah, I did. It's a dead messenger too, bro. That's deadly. Yeah, it feels like the model gets annoyed. I'm sorry, dude. I'm really sorry. I thought I had backed up far enough so you. Oh, that's not smart. Thought I backed up far enough so you could get away. That's totally my bad. I know that feeling when you're trying to escape and you got somebody, a blueberry, pressed up against you and you're trying to run to a corner. It's like, come on, fam. I do kind of wish the physics was a little bit more slippery when it comes to teammate models. Yeah, that's going to bug me until I can figure out what weapon I was going to mess with this thing. He's jumping up. I'm dead though because apparently I got pushed from the back. Trying to walk down the stairs. There we go. Dang. What was that? Submission and what was the GL? Oh, it won't matter. It was the GL. Shoot. Got me half. That's all you're gonna need. Dreamy milk chocolate, huh?
Your opponent pulled ahead.
Alright, let's leave it. Yeah, most of the conflict is coming this way then. Oh, come on! Dang it, I really wanted that second ignition. Somebody's using Tiku. I've seen a lot of Tikus lately, bro. I've tried it again since they got that buff, but I just can't make it stick. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Yeah, let's check up here.
Let the wolves rest.
No, the wolves must fight. Did they go up top again? They must be like in that area somewhere. They have not pushed down this left side. Yeah. Go get him. Good deal, Gates. Now we got enough to do the Blight Light Ranger. Oh, that was beautiful. That was sheer beautiful, bro. Oh, I was not teabagging. I was trying to dodge, but I got suppressed. I was trying to dodge. I was suppressed. I'm sorry, Blues, if that's what you think. No, I need one more. Dang. Yeah, it'd be really cool if the timer like slowed down as you got into combat, but it's all good. This game mode has easily solidified itself as one of the top game modes they've created. And ironically, it's by proxy too. Just because everything else feels bad is why this one feels so good. It's not to take a dink on its own merit. Like, it's still a really good game mode. I'm just saying that everything else being hit hard kind of made this one stand on its own leg. I remember when it first came out, it was like, oh great, another game mode with wall hacks, another game mode with ability spams. Now it's like, yo, this game mode's fire. You just gotta let stuff sit in the oven for some time, man. You know what I mean? You just gotta let it cook a little bit. First impression isn't always the best impression. Don't necessarily mean it's a wrong one either. I'm just saying, you know. Just give things time to sit. It took them a minute to make it. Give it the time to play it. You know? You know? Like a wise one once said, show me your moves. Yeah, we'll babysit right here for a second. I got a feeling they shifted the spawn angle to up there on my right here.
Have gone cold. 3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have them.
I'm really interested to see what that Fortress game mode's like. Oh Lord, I'm dead if you see me. Yeah. No, we're good. We just need to move this way because they're spawning on that opposite point. Fortress. Yeah, so what I got from that was when I seen the turrets, it put me in the mind of Hardpoint, but with turrets. So how I'm thinking Fortress is gonna play is how I'm thinking Fortress is gonna play is it's like Hardpoint, right? So a area will pop up. Let's say it's up there where that tree is, right? Let's say it's that ice cream stand right there, right? That'll pop up. Everybody will rush to cap it. Some people are gonna die, some people are gonna live. The people that lives will cap the point. Once the point is capped, it'll move to a different place after, I don't know, 30 seconds. And then whoever caps it, they spawn friendly turrets is the type of vibe I was getting. And then boom, the point shifts to maybe B or A or something right there, you know what I'm saying, all across the other map. But I'm just saying, for a good hot minute, I would love to see how Hardpoint plays in Destiny. Something like Hardpoint and dang, what was that game mode in Black Ops 3, bro? think it was like Safeguard, where you had to ferry the bot from middle spawn to somebody else's spawn. I mean, middle of the map to somebody else's spawn. But I love to see how those play, because you know we're used to capping zones, right? Like control or whatnot. So like a lot of that nature is built into us. But when you add a small dynamic like shifting zones, then it really encourages different types of playstyles. I feel like I think Titans will be strong on Fortress just because of that. Because, you know, I'm just saying they'll be able to put up barricades and whatnot, but so will other characters that's able to, like, I don't know, the Hunter can do smoke, the Hunter can set up traps, you know, with his Tripmon, with his smokes, the Warlock, he got his rifts. So I'm really interested in hoping that's how that game mode is going to play out, Fortress. That's what put me in the mind of, you know, like, Fortress, it like you're guarding a compound or something, you know, you're bunkering up somewhere. And then from the image with the turrets and whatnot, that's what it at least put me in the mind of. But interested to see how it's going to play out. Hopefully Eruption falls into the playlist cycle sometime soon, because this is hands down an amazing game mode. I fell in love with it the first time I played it. It's like a mix between Mayhem and Kill Streaks. It's like a slightly watered down Mayhem. A rewarding Mayhem, so to speak. Oh, Eternity, let's go. The Iron Banana stands strong.
Your weapons will find their mark. Unleash them.
Yes, sir. You're getting your shot, right? I know it. I know it. That's wishful shooting. I'm done. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. If he tosses a frag, I'm cooked. Like freaking whack-a-mole over here. He's up top on the balcony. I'm probably dead because he got the high ground. I know I popped up on the radar like 3 times already. Wow, I can't believe I survived that. All right, well. Sometimes brain is beautier than brawn. Or whatever I was trying to say. Yeah, you want to... Come on, clean me up. Yeah, I know you wanted to. I would have did the same thing. I ain't gonna front. Honestly, that's a lot how I play. I put myself in the shoes of the enemy when I get into an engagement, and I'm like, if I was this person, I would be doing this. And then so I try to counter my own playstyle, so to speak, while also implementing some insanely wacky plays, or trying my best to anyway. I try at the same time, because if I'm trying to predict what my enemy is doing, and if I'm facing me, then I'm trying to predict what I'm doing. So by playing unpredictably, right, I should give myself the upper hand. In theory, anyway. I'm not doing a really good job of making this sniper look like trash, huh? I don't know how much I want to push, because I heard Forerunner popping off. I ain't even mad. I ain't even mad at that. The fact that he, the fact that we popped each other in the gills was on point. Yeah, I ain't even mad at that at all. That's what's up. You see the predictability of it though? I don't know. Yeah, I lost this one, bro. And I ain't got no more snipe. Oh god! If I know now, stay where I was at. They pushed like a football team, son. I can't run that corner. I was done.
The hunt is on. This is your end.
Almost.
Fight well.
I think that's the main thing that holds his hand cannon back. I don't know if it's the feel or the look itself, the gun model that that messes with me on that. See, I didn't hit neither one of those last shots.
5 minutes remain.
Let me see. I take my own advice. Look past the gun. Dang it. I should have strafed a little bit harder to my other side. Cooper's sand. He's probably going to fight most of it.
Let the wolves hunt.
Yeah, they got 3 on the right. I'll go left. I'm close to another soup anyway, so I need to try to figure out where most of the... Oh, God. Okay, we're good. Alright, yeah, most of the team should be... Okay, I got my soup now, but I do want to cook them right. Let's see if we can bait everybody to mid-cook. Oh, God. I need to have him facing me, though, not my back to the wall. So I need to kill this guy here. Or he needs to get bodied. Okay, now, let's do it. Nah, you need to go, because I don't know if you have a...
3 opponents down.
There we go. Go Blind Ranger. Go Blind Ranger. Dang. Smart. That's why I wanted to kill that Titan first, because I didn't know if anyone had a Thunder Crash. Should have made a good amount of orbs on that side if my blues make... Yeah, it looked like the blues coming from that spawn set. Good shots. Thank you for the heal. You are such a kind citizen. I don't think he's gonna push. He's playing 2. Oh, and I didn't reload, and glad I slid up there. There we go.
3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have them.
I don't know. Maybe with this one you need to pace extremely hard. But I don't like when I have to like limit my freaking shot cadence. I like maximum spamming. I just stay in there. I don't feel like chasing you. Oh God.
Cut their momentum. Keep pushing.
Let's keep this corner here.
Return to the fight.
Oh wow, that's the first time I've ever seen that on That's the first time I've actually ever seen that on Defiance, bro. I didn't know I had 2 what they call them, concentric circles. I thought it was just one reticle. Like one blend circle. I didn't notice it was 2 in the center. Actually. Yeah, it seems to shoot straight now. It must have been the barrel. I still think my favorite one have to be either Izumi or... Nah, I mean, Izumi's close, but it's easily... I guess I'll grab this since no one wants to. It's easily... blink to the right here. 1K. 1K is easily my favorite sniper. There's just something about it that feels like it's an extension of my finger that I can... I don't want to say shoot easily with it, but I can shoot comfortably with it, I guess is the best... It's the best way to put it. I'm surprised you peeked again. I'm actually even more surprised I hit that shot. The second one. Talk trash about the gun, you start doing good with it. I thought he was going to push from my right. If I'd have known that, I'd have stayed more on the edge of the orb. Push the opposite angle. This will look like this is going to be a showdown right here. Everybody's facing each other off. What are you doing, sir?
The wolf's howl may be the last thing you hear.
Probably will be. I'm busting in from the left angle here. It doesn't work that way with Jotun. I don't know, man. Just give it a shot. I'll tell you, Jotun's pretty, Jotun's a delicacy. That has to be upsetting.
The howls are quiet. Return to the
Where was
fight.
that coming from? I think that's coming from flank, right? We'll know if he gets shot. Okay, he didn't.
10 seconds.
I might. No. I might have this one.
This howl will be the last thing you hear. They got the better of you.
Oh, they got us. Yeah, it's a delicacy man's weapon. Yeah, freaking toaster
The
strudels.
match is over, but not the journey. When you're ready,
It's depressing when you miss your thunder crash. Yes, indeed it is. Yes, indeed it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like you put all that energy into one burst, it's gone. Hey, yeah, make sure you hit or miss. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. Oh man. I wonder if they're ever gonna come up with another Arc Titan Super. I don't think anytime soon, but if they would do one, it'd be cool. We'll see what they would come up with. Because Thunder Crash is kind of not Thunder Crash, but Thunder Crash is universal. And what's the other one? What's the stomping feet one called? He be running around like he got cement blocks on his feet. Striker Titan. I can't even. Fist of Havoc, and Fist of Havoc is more tailored to the map itself, right? You have to be playing on that on a map that's close or allows that type of play style to really get the most benefits out of it. Striker, thank you. Ooh, distant shore. Thank you. Yeah, so apparently tomorrow, one of my clanmates will be extremely happy because if you guys don't know, when the event drops, they are speculating that we will not always, they're speculating that we will also get access to the 3 swords from Menagerie, so the class-specific swords, which I love. I love the Warlocks one and the Titan one. Really, I love all 3 because the Hunters allow you to move fast. The Titan one is unique and explosive, and then the Warlock has the guillotine slash, but it's unique to his character type deal.
fight.
But the weapon we're getting is freaking Imperial Decree, apparently, because they all have the new watermark of this season. So definitely looking forward to that. That's a nice way to end off the season. Like I said, as far as like the loot goes, they actually I think they did good this season. It's just mediocre because a lot of the stuff feels like we played King's Fall before, just not in D2. You know, it's not shiny new, I guess is the way to put it. And then I think the weakest batch of weapons probably was the Catchcraft weapons. And the only reason they're the weakest ones is just because the raid ones were better. Like, I don't mean weak as in like they're trash. They're actually really good. The Scout is my favorite. And a sidearm with Volt Shot, if you haven't gotten that sidearm, you need to get that sidearm. So like, they did really good with the weapons. The No Reprieve shotgun is low-key slept on meta because it's stasis and it got surrounded. And you can use Fauna Might, High Energy Fire with it. Like, they were good. They just came off as like mediocre, lackluster. So hopefully, and I've been saying this on repeat, but they've done really good with the final seasons of every DLC, right? Think of how Arrivals came. Think about Season of the Lost was, you know what I'm saying? They've done pretty okay. Their track record as far as like the final before a major release is okay. So I'm hoping that it stays that way as well when they, I need to get out of here. I'm hoping that it follows that same category when we get this one. When we get this last one that's about to come. Ah, dang it, I'm primed. I did not want to get primed just yet. So I'm hoping that no! Got bumped! I'm hoping that track record holds true. I mean, I'm looking forward to it regardless. The dungeon, I think the dungeon's weapon's gonna knock it out of the park. And we already know we're getting 2 hand cannons. We're getting a Rose, and we're getting a 140 from Crucible. I mean, oh, it is Crucible technically, but it's Trials. But we're getting 140 of Trials. That alone, I feel, will keep the Trials playlist popping on that week. What's disappointing though is like every seasonal release, right? What'll probably happen is that weapon won't be available first. Off rip, right? It'll probably be like 2 weeks away. Not even 2 weeks like at the beginning of the season, but 2 weeks of trials, right? Because they always do the old weapon first, new weapon next. So it'll be a while before we get it, and let's hope it's the hand cannon we get first. Because if we get the LMG first, that means it's gonna be 4 weeks out. But regardless, the week that the hand cannon's available, come on, it's a Trials hand cannon. It's like Igneous 2.0 all over, bro. Everybody named Mama gonna be in there, and it's a 140, so it's arguably more versatile. A tangent that I just thought of. I wonder if they're gonna put on the origin trait, not the origin trait, but I wonder if they're gonna go with the hybrid grip that they're gonna put on the Rose. That would be interesting. Might be too soon, you know, since Rose wants to be that exclusive one. But I mean, I don't think anybody would argue against it, depending on how good the hand cannon is. You know, like the only way people won't like that hand cannon from Trials is if it's trash and it got trash perks. But I mean, come on, a hand cannon coming from Trials. Questionable. They would have to try to mess that up, I think. So I think it's gonna be a go play. How many people are up here? Just one? I'm trying to find a group so I can pop my super. I think it's 2 here. I need to make sure and be almost going with that. Alright, who else is in this thing? Oh, that actually deflected that golf ball back. Alright, we need to go this way. Dang it.
You are in
There we
control.
go.
Show them what that means.
Have they learned? I think they've learned. I think, watch out, the Guardians are getting smarter. We might have to find a new lobby. But yeah, I think the loot next season, I'm hoping anyway that it's straight up gas. The dungeons are pretty, the dungeons almost always have really good loot. The only time I can think of the dungeon having mediocre to not really good loot was the Prophecy when it first came out, when they gave us the Warmon weapons and whatnot. And it was like, Widow's Bite? Who would use Widow's Bite in this meta? So, all the other dungeons, though, I think they've knocked them out the park. Pit of Heresy's weapons were pretty cool. Shattered Throne's weapons were pretty cool. When they revamped Prophecy, actually, I lived in there for a long time getting my last breaths and judgments and stuff. And then the duality dungeons were pretty good as well. You don't see them anywhere, like they're not meta defining or anything, but they are like defining for their actual space right now, I think. So I'd be curious to see what they bring back, and probably a few of them will be craftable. If they do any throwbacks, they'll probably do like, if they follow the same cadence, they'll give us something old, 2 old weapons, like how they did fixed odds in Epicurean. So it's just a question of what they'll pick and pull out. I wonder if they would do spare rations or things like that. I don't know. They might save something like that for like free-to-play access for everybody, since we've already had those weapons. But then again, we've already had fixed odds and Epicurean, and it was tied to the dungeons. So I don't know. Maybe not. Those may be more niche, though. You know. So what's this? Straight? No, right. No, straight ahead. Yeah, this one here. He's gonna pull that aggro. Okay, well, he has that. I thought he was gonna win that duel. I wouldn't have left that corner if I thought he would have lost that. Okay, since no one else wants heavy, y'all should know it's illegal for me to pick up heavy. I always give it to the enemy accidentally. Ooh, watch that nade, bro. Gotcha. Let's go outside. Let's get the high ground, Anakin. I left him Uno. Ooh! Yo, I think that, yeah, that went right through me like a javelin, bro. Oh, man, that was smooth. I ain't gonna front on that one. That's what I'm talking about. It's moments like that, right? You know? Okay, man. All right, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just inconsistent. That's the only thing I can think of.
The howls are quiet. Return to the fight. 1 minute. Victory is within
See,
your
man.
grasp. Fight.
What kind of interactions you gonna get like? What kind of interactions you gonna get like that, man? You know what I'm saying? Dude just sat it out. You know? Come on, bro. You can't say the community's all bad, bro. The community's full of colorful people. I swear. That was what's up. Yeah, see, interactions like that is I love, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, This goes to show you, you don't have to
30 seconds.
fully 100%
Stay on them.
optimize everything. You know, have some fun with it. You know what I mean? Laugh a little bit. Best medicine is laughter. Ah, 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 ah.
Guardian. Crush them.
Come on, repeat. You know you want to, Chief. Oh, okay. You're not gonna because you see me because you got the shield. I'm on flank. No! No! Dang it, I almost survived.
Hard fought victory.
Alright, we're going to... I don't know. I was going to shoot to the tower because I may need to clean my post, but we'll play one more before we shoot there. Yeah, we'll play one more game before we shoot to the tower. Yeah, we almost leveled up 420. Alright, well... Actually, we need to go to the Enclave so I can get rid of Ensemble and put on Snapshot instead. So that's what we're gonna do once we finally hit that cap. We might go Last Word. We'll play one more game with Defiant. Yeah, we'll play one more game. That way I can get the actual level up. Then we'll go to the tower and we'll jumble some things. I'll probably put up Zaloise and probably use Ruinous Effigy or something like that. Get on my Trace Rifle binge. I do not think they fixed the Bright Dust Engram bug yet. I haven't seen anything in the TWABs or anything, so I fully don't know, but I kind of don't want to spend them until I know for sure. And away we go. Eternity again, huh?
Iron Banner.
It's one thing they get right every season, though, man. It's the music, bro. They be slapping when it comes to the music. Debating on how I'm gonna push. Never mind. I saw a little blink. When you know they're tied to a specific jump, it's definitely predictable in a sense. When you, okay, so everybody's fleeing up there, which means I can actually come back here. Split up the Aggie. Maybe? Yeah, I can escape. I didn't think I was going to be able to for a second. They didn't capitalize on me. Dang. I was going to say they didn't capitalize on my weak state. BXR. Yeah, I'm definitely probably going to mess with that a little bit more. I mean, you just want to stand there. That's fine. You know what I mean? I'll just leave him. Well, actually, my blue's pushing. That's cool. Trust no radar don't kill me. I can just take my time and pace. There we go. Yeah, trust me, I can walk straight, bro. I used to play Halo back in the day, dog. We used to be able to run. You know, that's crazy when you think about that, right? You used to be able to run, like, duh. Imagine not being able to sprint now. Imagine playing the whole game like this. Right now, bro. Oh, whoa. I think that's why people fell in love with this more than anything, is the movement is so fluid and nice to do. No! Thank you, Blue, for cleaning me up. I'll be sloppy with those, dog. I'm telling you. Alright, he's gonna push their spawn, so that means that their spawn's gonna be down here. Yep. Oh, you're not using special? Well, thank you, sir. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, why did I do that? I just heard Risk Runner too, dude. Alright, I'm I was trying to cover him, but I seen the radar and knew that he was gonna pop on the left side, and his right angle was already like stuck, so there was only so much I could do there. Looks like I better roll up with the team right here, try to at least clash. Well, I was gonna say clash with him, but it doesn't look like. Oh, he must be using a battler, dude. He's getting his missions going off.
The howl of the wolf is not
It's not.
Be vigilant. The howls are
Ooh.
quiet.
Okay,
Return
you got
to
body
the
though.
fight. 5 minutes remain.
What was that? Maety down here? Or was that teammates Maety? Might have been teams. Okay, he already ran. Let's go ahead and snag that. Actually, I should have left that for my blue.
Now you are the wolf. Finish the hunt.
Dang, I missed that second shot.
The howls are quiet. Return to
Yeah, BXR, I ain't mad at it. I picked that thing up for the first time in a while, like for some PvP, and whoo! I thought Arrowhead Break was gonna be the way to go, right? So because the recoil be up and down and whatnot. And I was using like that for a while, but I just wasn't hitting as many shots as I thought I should have been hitting. And so let me check the super feed. Maybe we can pop with that Nova. I'm actually scared of.
fight well. The hunt has ended.
Nice try. I commend you for the creative process, but actually, let's go here. Oh, that's the thing. Alright, I made some orbs. I don't think my team's gonna come up here though, so I better flee.
Everything's yours. Relish
The fact that still got a tag though is what irritates me. I either shouldn't have got that tag at all,
3 minutes remain.
or I should have got the
Keep
headshot.
pressure and you have them.
And the fact that I missed like buckets. Thank you, Blue Air. You defended my life. Oh god, we need to get out of here though. Let's go this way. He chased him. That cool. He chased him. Cool. Let's get out the way. Ah, what? Boy, trolling hard over there with the guillotine, getting ready to chop the block. There we go. Oh god. Y'all stuck in between a rock and a hard place and a rock. Golly. Ooh, you going crazy over there. Wild Wild West style. They trying to get that push up.
Good counter. Now hit them again.
What was that, tornado? Yeah, tornado, we need to move, fellas.
Come soon.
This spawn, I'm guessing. Okay. He's confirming. Oh god. Yeah, no. He got that battler on site. I guess we do this tunnel maybe. Yep. Okay, I was gonna say, did that hit, bro? I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it registered. Like, you know how some guns you shoot, you feel like it goes exactly where you're shooting. This is not one of those. You might want to move, dude. He probably gonna chase you thinking you me. Nice. I got any more ammo? Yeah, dude. Oh god. Come on. I just knew I was gonna be able to escape that one. I was like, yeah, I'm far enough away that travel time. We about to blink it to cover.
30 seconds.
Which way to go? Left or right? Oh, he went back into the corner. Thank you.
The flames are lit, and you are the prey. They've almost taken this one.
Oh, dang it.
Make them
Tried to jump up here and he bumped into the team. You know, nice he took him out before he could pop. Oh no, that's not him, that's someone else. Dang, oh, I survived.
rest
Awesome.
for now.
That's right, because it takes 2 to kill roaming supers with the freezing deal. All right, let us go to the helm, equip the weapon, and proceed to continue our little bit of grind for however long we're gonna do it. Let's see, what time is it today? Yeah, I actually need to tackle some GMs, but I don't know if I want to do them today, man. I really don't. I might save it till tomorrow, but I do need to stop procrastinating and get them done because I know me. I definitely need to knock out Lightblade next week for sure. No hands down, because yeah, if I leave Lightblade to the last week, that's what I did the first season it came out. And when I say we got it done that day, I'm talking about the day of the new season. I think it was 2 hours before reset. We got it done. So I don't want to cut it that close again this season. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll concoct a build tonight and figure out what I want to use. Dynamic rangefinder. Dang, no range master right there. Kill clip killing line. Alright, you can go. Because I know those are some good, decent rolls, but I really want to. Dang. I really want to wait until I'm turning in all my my engrams and then make use of them. I still gotta go to the tower anyway, so. But yeah, apparently according to from what everybody's saying, we're supposed to get 3 swords and they're supposed to be craftable, and then we're supposed to be able to get the shotgun. And the cool thing is from what they said about the event, you're not gonna have to do anything out the ordinary, so you just play the game, which I'm definitely looking forward to. I like when events are, you know, kind of built into the actual daily ebb and flow of what you're already doing. Oh, maybe if I put a range masterwork on it, it'll feel a little bit more consistent. Okay, we'll think about that. We'll sit on that. See, I want to do something extremely foolish like slick draw and snapshot, but I think I'm gonna wait until I can unlock the enhanced version and see if it feels better, because I tried slick draw the other day and it didn't feel good. What does enhanced snap do? Stability. Okay. All right. Well, we're done with this thing. Let's go ahead and go to the tower real quick. Actually, before I do that, let me hit the good old firing range. Yeah, Alloys is good. I put it in definitely low B tier though. You gotta fight too much to control the recoil and you lose the sight. I still need to test a few barrels, but this one right here, Corkscrew, I was using chambered earlier, but I think the range nerf on it is what made it feel not good. Yeah, it does actually feel better with snap now. I guess it's because of the muscle memory too. Like, I don't know about you guys, but when you're in combat, you do those quick calculations and whatnot, and you're like, okay, he's here, I'm there, I should have X amount of time to pull this off. And I guess the perks like snapshot or whatnot help, since they reduce the frames and your response time. Okay, let's go to the tower. Guess I'll play a little bit more on my hunter, and then we'll maybe swap over to another alt. Go, go, Blight Ranger! Oh. Yeah, so this is the holiday week right here, man. Hopefully everybody gonna be eating good, getting the itis, getting the good stuffing. We're gonna drop this stuff off. Oh yeah, and then we got the Dawning event coming too next season. I totally forgot about that. They normally knock it out the park with the Dawning armor for real, so I honestly can't wait. I think we'll try Outbreak actually. We'll give Outbreak a shot.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Perhaps. Alrighty. What if it is? Huh, Saladin, you think about that? What if it is? Alright, let's see. Steady that, trashing that. Oh, we got another red border. Subsistence Vorpal. What's on this one? Chain reaction Wellspring. I need to use that to infuse. And these two can go. I finally got one of these with Incandescent the other day. I'll tell you, I've been all over these Verb perks. They've been having me going crazy. Let's get rid of this one. And I guess we keep that. See if we got any more bounties we can get rid of. Nah, we better keep them till tomorrow. Yeah, we better keep all those till tomorrow. I think I've done everything I need to do weekly wise. So this next 2 weeks I can literally just focus on just having fun and playing the game instead of bounty hoarding. And then I know the last day of the season we'll do an engram opening stream to where I go through and I'll open all my vendor engrams, and then we'll go through our vault too. It's the thing I did last season. I wanna kind of keep it going just to see what fades and what stays in the meta essence, so to speak. It's a pretty cool way too, looking at like what was good and what did you keep and then what did you dismantle and to make space in your vault and what did you replace it with. I like looking at it at that aspect. Especially now that we got origin traits. Because at first it's like, you know, they're not that strong, but the more origin traits we get that are pretty cool, the more you end up wanting to replace the weapon itself. But I really think it's understated how I guess I can cash one of these in. Oh cool, we got the I think that's the butt plug freaking ship.
Checking right now.
And we got some bright dust. I'll take that. Ooh, those are actually really good. Are they better than my current ones? Oh, I don't have my current ones on me. I'll check that later. Yeah, I'll check that later because I'll probably do a few more games on my hunter before I switch to something else like my Locksky.
I know you're fast.
Dang, I forgot the tangent I was on before that. I hate when I do that. Let's drop this off because I'm not going to use it. Either use it or you lose it. And I guess we will just pull an exotic. Yeah, we'll just pull an exotic. Actually, I want to try the Neodymiums. What is this? This was max range, right? Yeah, this is max range Neodymiums. Let's try that. And let's drop that off. Alright. Yeah, we're good to go. Dang, I can't remember what I was talking about, and I hate it too, because it was a nice little tangent. But oh well. Oh, whoop, wrong one. But yeah, the game's gonna change completely after this next season, man. Oh, that's what it was. That's what I was talking about. The grips, how it's underrated. That ooh, what is that gun called? Rose. Actually, that's what I was going to use. That was the weapon. Now I remember. But I think it's underrated that Rose is gonna have random grips. Why? Because it's gonna be in the origin trade slot from what I understood. So if that is the case, then that means that you're gonna have a random assortment of grips, but instead of over here, it's gonna be over here. And that means that you're gonna have another perk here. So why is that special? Well, what grips do is they boost stats. So basically, you have an extra perk here, but it's gonna be over here. You see what I'm saying? like as far as accurize, increases range and all that. The grips, they increase handling speed, increases stability. Think like Hawkmoon, basically. It's basically a legendary Hawkmoon is what you're going to have with random rollable grips. So I think that's definitely going to be a overlooked or underrated element until we get our hands on it and we start playing with the stat package of it and like, yo, this thing is cooking. Because depending on the stats, you could go like max range and then you could even go full bore, and as long as you get a grip that counterbalances that with handling, you should be sitting pretty right. In theory, anyway.
Banner.
Oh, let's not go double hand cannons like a freaking lunatic we are. Let's actually go ruin this FG. It's even more lunatic-y. Hey, I see you out there with the Phoenix Protocol on, homeboy, getting them supers, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, it's convergence. Kill switch, yes, hit the kill switch on this map. It's probably not as bad as I'm making it seem, but I just don't like the linearity of this map. I actually backpedaled. I'm surprised. I thought they would have committed even harder. Dang, nice shots. Yeah, that's what I wanted to try the Rose. Now I remember. When I'm talking about, see, I knew I was gonna remember. It took a long time, but you know what I'm saying, we brought it back up. Which way we going? We going left, boys? Alright, we going left, boys. I should have went right, to be honest, so I could. That's unfortunate. Don't worry, you will be avenged, Cash Gamble. Ooh. I ain't gonna lie, he finessing with the iceberg. Oh, come on. You're not ready for the void. I am going to hit him with the jutsu. Okay, maybe not. Dang, they know my strategy now. I should have blinked in there. Yeah, sir. Should have blinked in there, sir. But yeah, I was thinking the other day, man, a thought hit me, bro. Like, how many of the devs right now, because we know we're going to get, what is that thing called? Destiny Punk 7077. We know, nice shot. We know we're going to get Destiny Punk 7077 and Lightfall. And then we know we got the final shape. What's after the final shape? Is the final shape going to be the end of the Destiny 2 era? So, going off of that logic, I wonder how many of them are already working on not even the Destiny related projects, but how many of them are working on the next Destiny project too, you know? Because how far in development, like at what point in time do you think they actually started working on Destiny 2 during Destiny 1's life cycle, you know? Was it during the Taken King era, the Rise of Iron era, before that? You know, like obviously the implementation, not the implementation, the general idea, you know what I'm saying? Like that probably came way before, but like what was the actual, you know, like when you're starting to log hours onto it, when you're starting to make assets and stuff like that, like that's the stuff I'm wondering. At what point in this life cycle will we reach that? Or are we already there, right? So, it's just a cool thought experiment I was thinking about the other day over the weekend. And the direction that that's going to go. Because if they follow the same cadence, I mean, it's going to be a reset, so we won't have our pallies, we won't have any of the loot that we got now. And if they do it correctly, I mean, I'll welcome it, because hopefully it'll be on the Unreal Engine 5. And can you imagine the graphics if it was on Unreal 5, bro? I was watching a video earlier with, I think they got the Unreal Engine 5.1, and it did something to the polygons now to where, like, oh, it was a whole lot of technical jargon that, honestly, I don't understand, but the way they broke it down to me was like, now reflections are going to be better, now water is going to be better, now foliage is going to be better because of how they can render the polygons and whatnot now. And so I'm just wondering, like, you know what I'm saying, like, when they make another Destiny and whatnot, if it do be on Unreal Engine, you know them graphics going to be fire, man. Like that golden gun. But yeah, it's just curious thought experiment I was thinking about the other day. Because I know we heard rumors of them working on that marathon battle royale type thing. So I wonder when the team is officially going to be starting on D3. Back to the wall, back to the wall, back to the wall. Yes! Dang it! I wanted him so good. That was smooth though. That was smooth. That was so smooth. Yeah, back against the wall. Back against the wall. Back against the wall. Oh man, I love trolling with this dude. I know, man. I have so much fun with the meme builds than I do with some of the freaking OP builds. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they are at some level, some stage of being close to it. It would be fitting if that was the final DLC though, the final shape. I mean, it makes sense. I'm expecting it to be. And then by then, hopefully, next-gen consoles are prevalent enough to where the transition would be warranted. Because that's honestly what I think is also holding them back too. And to be fair, I built a community on this, so keeping old gen is definitely a you'd be shooting yourself in the foot. I feel if you get rid of old gen at your earliest convenience. I think waiting until the what is it called, the next big legacy game to get rid of the old gens is your best move. But you're gonna be losing out on money if you do.
Together, nothing can stop.
I need to go ahead and do this, or I'm gonna get bodied. I don't know. You still got that off, but whatever. Yeah, definitely. Like, y'all remember when Destiny 2 first came out and they was talking about lost sectors, bro? We be running through them like they're nothing now. And now they're utilized for exotics, you know. But back then, I ain't gonna say that was a thing, but that was something new, right? Like, D1 didn't have lost sectors. And lost sectors are cool. I just wish they were more, I don't know, more interconnected with the actual areas or something, or they lead you to a place that, I don't know, a dark web, not dark web, a dark area, so to speak, like a dark patrol zone. If you had to go through a lost sector to get access to a dark patrol zone or something, that would be pretty cool. I wish they were more tied into the world, I guess is what I'm saying, instead of just not even a mini dungeon. I guess a mini cave. There we go, that's perfect. Unless they got a suit.
All of you together, like ironballs. 1 minute, victory is within your grasp. Fight.
Ah! Thought I was not underneath it. GG's though. Go Blight Ranger.
Another hunt will come.
Another hunt. I wonder how hard it would be to get 5 other Guardians and using the Blight Ranger setup, bro. Just to do a whole
30 seconds.
just to do a whole Power Ranger tribute. Get a whole solid squad of Blight Rangers and then do the different colors, right? Red Ranger. Cause how many is it? Yeah, that's right. You got red, blue, black, pink, yellow, and either green or white for Tommy's character. But yeah, I wonder how hard that would be. I might look into that. I wish I had thought about that earlier this week, actually. So I could have definitely just scoured LFG so I found the squad. Definitely might be too late now, but we'll see. What did you say, Mr. Cool Juice? He said, I hope you can roll rolls with opening shot and explosive rounds. Yeah, they said there were going to be like 3v3 based perks, and those two definitely seem like that, right? Like, yeah, that's what comes to my mind. Explosive rounds, opening shot, snapshot, rangefinder, perpetual motion, things that are like, I wouldn't say necessarily kill perks, but more like consistency and great dueling perks are what came to my mind when I read that TWAB. So I'm hoping it's juiced. Like I said, if they don't make it juiced, then they shot themselves in the foot. But the way they're writing it off and hyping it up, I'm hoping they looked at everything and I was like, okay, we got these hand cannons already in this slot that are good. Let's try to make this one not only stand out, but like mess with the competition. And them giving it a hybrid frame already, like put it up there in my mind. I already know everybody named Mama gonna be using that. And I'm hoping they roll out more weapons with those type of frames, because that's pretty cool in my opinion, for real, for real. I actually fell in love with time payload after using the DFA. Yeah, man. Yeah. That jarring, like, second duel. Like, yeah, I know I get a bad rap because you technically trade a lot more, but I mean, it definitely does have its merits too. How it makes the enemies flinch depending on what they're using and stuff. Like you can't shoot through snipe flinch now, but time payload snipe flinch, yeah, good luck. Good luck. So yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I hate the Judgment couldn't hang, bro. The Judgment is a prime example of one that just fell way back, bro. And that's because of his stat package. His stat package is so mediocre and trash.
Ironbanner.
I actually don't know. I might go with the SMG on this one. What is that chess piece he's using? Dang, who was that? Because that chess piece looks like it's exotic.
I can think of no better.
Was that Reaper Hound? Yeah, let's go this way. We always go right. Okay, maybe we should have went right. I think it was this guy. Yeah, Reaper Wolf, I believe, right? Oh, this is a 6 Coyote. I did not know 6 Coyote had an ornament. Oh, I like the Norse. The Viking Norse theme. At least that's the vibes it's giving me. That's actually pretty cool. I wonder how well that thing takes shaders. I didn't realize that. Give me these souls. Yeah, let's go this way. Right? I didn't even realize they had a, okay, he's not gonna push me. I didn't even realize they had one. Y'all ever wonder why I just like stand still or whatnot? It's because I'm manipulating the radar as much as I can. Like I've said before in the stream, I often play by putting myself in the enemy's shoes. So like by letting them know I'm on the radar, and the average person, oh god, the average person when you pop up on radar, right? You know, you can get the timing right. You can get when someone's gonna slide out. You can get when someone's gonna push. So I try to throw that off as much as possible, bro. Because like one of the things that I ain't gonna say it's like I hate about the game, but I feel it's too free. I do think the radar gives way too much information for free. And it kind of pigeonholes a playstyle because of the angles that you have to push. Like if you see, like right now, I look on my right. I know it's 2 people on right by. I know it's 2 people far right by apartments, and like I didn't do anything to get that information except for look up on my screen, you know. And he's not doing anything different other than playing the game. But I hate that it's like that. I wish there was a way to dictate how you pop up, like whether you have to shoot or you have to be running or something like that. But this is personal great. Ain't nothing that like totally kills it, but that's why I like no radar game modes a little bit better because it allows you to play more on your game senses and your teammates' communication and whatnot. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying when your opponents kill you from somewhere you don't expect, but I mean, that's part of. I feel like that's part of the game sense too. But everything got its problems though. So, did you clip him? Oh well, yeah, I guess he did now. I thought that was freaking somebody down there. Oh god. Okay, we're good now. That rose looking crispy though? Yeah, it feels good. That's one thing for sure. It's definitely one of the I wouldn't put it up there with Dire Promise, but I'll put it right under IS Luna, this standard roll. And that's this standard roll too, right? Like if I could get different barrels, like if I could craft it, I'm pretty sure I would choose something. I would choose a different level of efficiency on this thing. All right, let's get out of here. That should be good enough. We're close to soup, so we can do the Blight Light Ranger in a minute. Let's go. Actually, I was gonna go right, but yeah, we can go right. We can go right. Yeah, it feels good. It feels like it has a very clean sight. You know how some guns when you're shooting it right, and you're like the second or the third shot. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we can't craft it. I was saying if I had the choice to craft it, I would probably choose a specific loadout. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that being able to craft it. The 3 rolls per week, I definitely feel was a definite miss, and I'm ranted about that more. Not being able to craft it, I think that's a good thing because like people be saying, it kills the grind. And certain weapons, you know, not being able to craft is a good thing, so people get in there and grind it. That being said, though, people got to realize you're not going to be able to get the exact role you want. You have a limited amount of times per season, and you can't get enhanced perks on it. So, you know, I mean, I get what people be saying when they be like, oh, crafting kills the RNG sometimes, but I don't know. I think a better conversation to have is how can we stretch apart the 3 different tiers of loot that we have now with adepts, crafteds, and just basic standards. Because enhanced perks are pretty cool. They're a great idea. It's just the way they're implemented now on craftable weapons makes everything else mediocre. So, you know, constructive conversations about how we can make that better is, I think, would be the best route to take. But we got what we got right now. So, with that being said, I am curious to see how many people that definitely don't agree with crafting will want to have the ability to craft the rows. I'm be paying attention to that for sure, just to see. That's why I say the feedback when you give it, just try to make sure it's well thought out and you know, it doesn't come from an extreme place of emotion. It can come from a place of passion, but try your best to look at the overall picture that'll help the game be better, bro. All right, let's get rid of this Blight Light Ranger. But yeah, since you can't craft it, yeah, like I said, to me, I'm hoping they fix that really soon. Not the fact that you can craft it, but the amount of roses you can get. Because what is it, 13 times 3? So you got what, 39? So everyone has 39 opportunities to get roses. And we know how RNG plays in this game. So what are the odds that you're going to get the exact 5-for-5 roll that you're looking for? I'm talking about Origin Mag, I guess. Or Origin Grip is what I'm going to call it. Not Origin Trait. But the Origin Grip, the Barrel perk, the Mod perk, you know what I'm saying? The Masterwork. What are the odds of that versus crafted? So, like, I get the complaints on both ends. Because if you could craft it, once you get your 5 rolls, ain't no point to step back in the playlist. Totally understandable, totally valid. But now that you can't craft it, I wonder how many people will be dissatisfied with the rolls that they do get over the course of the season. Which, if you made it to where they drop randomly at the end of the game, I believe that'll alleviate a lot of that pain point. If that does, but you know, we'll see when it drops and all that jazz. We'll see. The observations I have made personally with the info that we have. But I'm a nerd though, yo. I like to sit and sift through information and just come up with theories and try to make solutions for problems that don't even exist. Like when I'm creating a solution, I'm trying to make it have a problem that is either A, easy to deal with, or B, a problem that is a good problem to have, right?
1 minute remains.
Like I think a good problem to have would be more loot than you could go through versus not enough loot, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the ability to change what you want on it versus the ability to not get it at all, or the ability to just get them a lot randomly. But I'm just one person, man. That's why I like having the conversations with the community, because, you know, you get to see different points of view and get different ideas and inspiration off of that. So, did somebody pick? Yeah, you better get that kill, Captain James. Picking up my Laffy Taffy orb. No, he got it. He got it on toasted bread too. Yeah, there go another one. You gonna pick it up? Oh, he couldn't. Yeah, nah, we out, cheese. Oh, ran to the brick. So yeah, that's just my thought process behind it and all. I get why they do it like that, but I don't know. Like I said, I think that's the way they designed it. I think it's just create an extra problem that wouldn't exist in the first place if they had it randomly dropping at the end of matches. Because that alone will be like, you know what? It's a Sunday night. You know what I'm saying? My girl at work, my homeboy's gone. He ain't playing. How about I hop into some solo comp? See if I get a better roll on the roads. You know what I mean? Like that in an ideal world, that would be better. You know, but it is what it is. All we can do is provide the feedback. So I don't know. Maybe I'll take a lot of these talking points, go back over it, and try to write a script and do a thought piece video. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that one, the Trials hand cannon though, I'm looking super forward to, because So we got the DFA that came this season, and it's in the kinetic slot, and the Rose we know is coming, and that's in the kinetic slot. So I'm hoping that the 140 for Trials is going to be an energy one. But we'll see, though. And if it is an energy one, I don't think it will be solar. I could be wrong. But the reason I'm saying that, though, is because you got Zalui's Bane, and it's already solar. So I don't think they would do 2 back-to-back. I don't think we had a Void hand cannon since Pally, right? So it's been about time. And I don't think we have any Adept Arc hand cannons. So they might go that route. Whichever route they go, though, I would love to see a Verb perk on it. Something like Incandescent. Not Incandescent. Something like Volk Shot or a new Verb perk or whatever is what I'm hoping for. But the fact that it's a 140, yeah, everybody going to be living it. I can't wait to see the numbers in Trials that week. Especially if it's a good map. If it's a good map and the hand cannon is available, oh god, them numbers gonna be crazy. Crazy. That's one thing Destiny is can do, dog. Is hand cannons. You say hand cannons like what? A pistol? No, you don't play Destiny. If you say pistol, you don't play Destiny. Hand cannon. Most of everybody and their mama know hand cannons come from Destiny, man. But, so yeah, it's gonna be a smooth move. Smooth move to see the loot. Oh. Yeah, Rose. Hopefully Rose competes in some form or fashion. I think it will.
Your weapons will find their mark.
Your weapons. Alright. I guess on this one we'll change the weapon off after this one again. Play a little bit more with the Rose. Yeah, if I had the chance to craft it, I would make it a little bit more stable. I would choose more stability-based perks. I'd probably go with Hammerforged Rifling, but Hammerforged and Accurizing it like a stability grip is what I'm theorizing now. For my my good rolls, I need to go look at the grips on Hawkmoon and DMT and whatnot, and see what they specifically roll with. Does Ace of Spade have a grip? There we go. Thank you, sir. Making my way downtown, blinking fast. Nades fly past and I'm homebound. No, we'll leave heavy alone. I don't care about heavy right now. Well, there's 3 people up here, which means that that bottom end is about to get jumped. I believe in my teammates, right?
I hear the howls and no fear.
I'm on a dos. Oh, excuse me, sir. I don't want to get you killed. See you running from the ops.
Together, nothing can stop you. The hunt has ended.
Hiya! Oh, man. He was ready for me, too. That's fine. We'll just turn you into an orb. Hiya! Are you serious? Did I miss 2? There we go. That's the guy who kept evading me. Dang, I got the kill streak now. Alright, now we need to bust a move. If I can get this one, I can get my Blight Light. Here we go. Go, go, Blight Rain! Oh, did I pop into the wrong spawn? Oh, I popped in the wrong spawn! Oh, let's go. Go, go, Blight Ranger! Go, go, Blight Ranger! Mighty Morphin Blight Ranger! Oh, ran out last second. You get the orbs, fellas. Yeah, well, I know what I'm clipping together today. It's gonna be all these Blight Light Ranger feeds, bro. Yeah, Rose is a consistency hand cannon. That's what this thing feels like. There's some hand cannons, like, you know, when you get in a duel and you immediately gotta disengage because there's no chance of hitting your next few shots. Nah, not Rose. Not Rose. It just has that feeling of reliability. The bullet is gonna go where I'm looking at it. You know, you can feel it when you start experiencing that bloom, and it's like, all right, this thing's gonna start hitting. This thing couldn't hit barns, bro. It couldn't hit a barn at a farm. Oh, I wanted to make another orb. Yeah, Brigand's low. That thing is no joke. I ain't even played with the like killing wind rangefinder max roll. I seen that you can roll that. I've just been having fun with the bolt shot roll. Oh, I thought I got that. Actually, I want that special though. But yeah, you know, yeah, some hand cannons when you start spamming them and whatnot, it's just like you gotta wait for the recoil to reset. Nah, probably would fare better if you did for this one, but. And the cool thing is, this hand cannon ain't got no perks on it, bro. It's literally outlaw. So anything that it gets is gonna be freaking a plus, dude. Yeah, it just feels solid, dude. Consistency. We got another Blight Light Ranger. I wonder where I'm popping though. I need to make sure I got an angle. I only got 2 bullets. What's not? Actually. Yeah, we can do it in there. Go, go, Blight Ranger! Oh, come on, Chief. Why you had to spoil the fun? Why you had to ruin the vibe? See, I'm out here trying to live out my fantasy. Ooh, who got Lawrence? Ban him. Nah. Just playing. It's funny how certain weapons have like stigmas behind them too, right? Like, oh, that's degenerate. How could you? It's like, who made these rules, dog? Uh-oh. Oh. My plan was to run out that way, but oh look, he's using the DFA. My plan is to dip out, but no. Don't look like that worked. Is that bottom right here? Yeah, bottom right. Oh, you got that pig. He ain't gonna peek again. Oh, well, you're right, he ain't gonna peek because he did. Excuse me. Thought that was an enemy. I don't know. I need to get my eyes checked, bro. I think I've been staring at screens too long.
Finish
no, I don't need heavy.
That's it.
Man, yeah, Rose does feel really good, and it's so clean too. Another thing is like, I guess not only the weapon model, but where the reticle sits on the weapon too matters a lot. Because some weapons like Thorn, I need to look past the reticle. I need to look at my target when I'm shooting, because if I try to do the opposite and look at the reticle while I'm shooting Thorn, I can't hit my shots. I don't know if it's the recoil not resetting, if I'm shooting too fast, but I do know that once I do put on Thorn and start using it, when I tell myself to look at the enemy when I'm doing duels, it feels significantly better versus the opposite. And normally that's what I'm doing. I'm looking at my reticle and then I'm aligning it with my target for the most part. But some guns, they're the opposite. You just need to get the cadence or the feel of the shots and the pattern right, and then you just need to keep that info stored while you're doing engagements. So another good example of that is Crimson. Crimson, I almost never pay attention to the reticle, but what I do pay attention to is the weapon's hop. Like once it starts like bopping, I'll look through and just trying to see the I'll look and see where the bullet trail is going, and I'll correct it from there. But yeah, Ace of Spades is another one too. I can't hit anything with Ace to save my life, like in an actual duel to duel, because of how the hop is, how high it goes. It says, bro, I feel like Cos is gonna get screwed over by his rolls by being a 4 out of 5, and that perk is gonna be over under. Yo, what? Oh man, yeah. Shout outs to the homie Cos. I hope not, man. I got a feeling some of us is gonna be for real. Because when you break down the numbers on it like that, like I said, it should be, that's funny, 39 roles available. If there's 13 weeks in the season, yeah, 13 weeks per season, every character gets 3 opportunities. No, not every character, every person gets 3 opportunities per week. Yeah, that math adds up. 39 opportunities in the role of a season. So, you gotta pray. I don't even know what the odds of that is, right? Like with the perk combinations and whatnot, somebody way smarter than me, I have to roll them odds out. But you said it's gonna be me, dude. Yeah, what's crazy is, and that's funny. So like, say if that's just one role that you want, but what if there's 2 or 3 roles that you want, right? I'm always getting screwed over by random role drops. Yeah, I feel like that's everybody, to be honest. I feel like that's everybody. Like everybody will get the 2 main perk roles, especially probably PC, because they can control their aim and everything better. But like I feel like getting the perfect role on console is almost a must if you really want to take it to the high echelons. Because like those little things like the recoil direction, the range, you know, being able to hit your shots, all them things matter. But yeah, I feel you, cool. I feel like a lot of us get screwed over by RNG. I'm telling you, the formula to RNG is RNG equals grind over time. I'm gonna put that on a shirt. Not Flashy or Buggy. Yo, you ain't lying, bro. Buggy been AFK for like 5 years. Watch he come back and take all the loot. He ain't raiding with me. He ain't doing the dungeon with me. He ain't taking my loot. He can run with you. We can run PvP together. But matter of fact, he gonna have to wait till I get my rose first every week, and then we'll link up and run PvP. Cause he do be still an RNG. Y'all know y'all got that one homie chat that like no matter what, he be like, I don't even play this game, bro. I don't even want this role. You tell him everything about it, you know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, bro, this gun can get max range. You sitting at max range, this thing maps at like 69 meters. You been chasing that gun for months. Homeboy come in, help you one time, dog, get that thing off the rip. It's like, oh, I don't even like this gun. I got like 3 clanmates like that. Getting all the RNG love, dog. They got a really good relationship with Lady Luck. That's all I can say. After my first 3 drops and I get Buggy in with me. Yeah, facts, bro. Facts. You ain't lying. That's exactly how it's gonna go. Eric, yeah, true story, chat. True story. Your boy, this is why I don't do the Prophecy final boss no more. Because we literally grinded that thing. It was at least a 38 round session. Talking about 38 back-to-back runs of the Prophecy boss, right? Oh man, we were swapping in and out a few times here and there, but all I got was armor. I think I got 1 shotgun, a sudden death, and I got 2, only 2 out of those runs of the freaking Darkest Before. And those 2 runs are in my vault because those are the only rolls I ever got. But I had to be content with it because there was nothing else. We swapped out. One dude hopped off. He was like, all right, man, I'm about to go get me something to eat. I'm about to chill out. Homeboy hop in from the clan. First drop. Oh, damn, bro. Is this what you looking for? You talking about somebody who went crazy? Oh, man. Some people just got that luck like that, though. It really just do be like that. That's what I said. I figured out the formula, bro. It's grind over time. If you got enough time to grind it, it will drop. You know, how long, though? Woof, that's the formula you have to figure out yourself, So it's like on those instances, yeah, I think weapon crafting is a godsend for someone like me who loves to test different ranges and builds and different ideas and whatnot, especially off the rip. That means I don't have to go and immediately go farm this thing over and over and over, or not even give it a chance to get it to drop and can't even use the build. I wanted to kill him so bad. But yeah, for sure. That's exactly how I'm gonna do that too. I only got 39 tries too. That'll be the first thing I do every season though, is I'm gonna look at every gun, every weapon, every perk roll on Light GG, or I was gonna say Gunsmith, but I think Gunsmith is discontinued. I think it's another site called D2 Arsenal that looks pretty promising. And I think I seen Astrocross tweet out that he wanted to make a weapon website like that. Which, hey man, if he call it Nasty Boys, yo, I'm gonna be there all day, son. I'm probably be there anyway because he got mad charisma. But I remember seeing that tweet. But there was another tangent I was on before that, dude. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at all the roles on roles. I'm gonna theory craft not only roles but everything that comes out, and then I'm gonna get to chasing my roles like always. That's how I do. Grind over time. But you gotta think about it. How much are you gonna play the game, right? Say you play it 50% of a season. Well, during that 50% of playtime during the season, how much are you going to spend it grinding weapons? How much are you going to spend it, you know, just in PvP playing around? How much are you going to spend it at the tower? The way I look at it is if I'm going to be playing it over the course of a season, then I'm going to get the role I need to drop. It's just a matter of how long I'm willing to consistently attempt that. Nice. And with the, now that the raids, right? Like, I don't have to do that in the raids next season, period. Every time I run the raid next season will be strictly for help, which I'm totally down for. And I'm happy that I can do that. I'm just glad that now that the raid weapons are craftable, I don't have to worry about getting specific roles if the meta changes. So, you know, it's a good thing. It's a good thing in my opinion. And hopefully, depending on how they do the master loot, it'll be nice to mess with that stuff too. Like, that works too. Oh, I got both of those? Say less. I thought somebody else cleaned up that last one. Oh, God. Ah.
3 minutes remain.
I was ERUPTION too, dude. Like, if I'm not, like, avidly paying attention, if I'm in one of my rants, I do not notice that stuff. I really wish he had, like, I really wish he said, like, boom, shakalaka. Or, you're blazing. Something, man. Like, get hype, Salad, man. You all, like, the old grumpy man at the corner. You really ain't sour, but you be giving everybody cookies and stuff. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, you tried, Chief. I ain't even mad at you because you just had a sidearm. But oh yeah, let's go here. Yeah, let's do it here. Oh wow. Okay, cool. So you can actually deflect that.
Another hunt will come soon.
I'm missing on purpose so I can get orbs. Okay, that works. Okay, yes. So that was my Nova. I was sitting here pondering. I was paying attention to the kill feed, and I was like, wait a minute. He killed me with Nova. I killed him with Nova. Was it my Nova or was it his Nova? And then dude ran through it, and then he died. So I was like, yeah, so.
Now you were the one.
Go, fly, Ranger. Ah, okay, a smart play. That was actually the smartest play he could have did. Okay, well, that works. Is he gonna put? Yeah, he's pushing his corner. Oh no! Oh.
Victory is
All right, good game.
victories like this will carry.
Oh, we're not 420 anymore. Oh well. Mr. Sucks Fox. But yeah, so I'm actually pretty hyped to see what next season is, man. The loot in general is what I'm mostly hype about. I ain't gonna say I could care less about the story. Actually, the story is what I really love digging into, but this filler arc kind of got me like, man, and I don't think they're gonna do anything like insanely spectacular before we get to Neo Muna. But I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. But the fact that we know about Neo Muna and where we're going right now kind of like, you know, it takes the air out of the sails, so to speak. So I'm just basically sitting here biding my time waiting to see how things gonna pop off. But that being said, the loot is what I'm looking forward to more than anything. A lot of that stuff looks promising. And then not to mention, we don't even know what the shakeup is when it comes to Gambit, Crucible, Vanguard, or the two weapons that we're getting with Nightfall. We don't know those either. So hopefully there's a good batch. And they've went through almost everything that was remasterable, right? Like we've gotten the DFA now. We've gotten the why am I blanking? We've gotten the Duty Bound. We've gotten Silicone Aroma. You know what I'm saying? So either they're gonna do the last of the last, which I don't even know if there's any more. The only thing I can think of is that rocket launcher from the Knocker Strike. But apart from that, I think that was all of the Nightfall weapons. I could totally be wrong though. There may be like a few more stragglers in the midst, but that means that they could probably start pulling from the D1 loot again, like how they did with Pally and I was about to say Hawksaw, but Hawksaw would be a pretty cool one to see. The Devil You Know, Some of those old school weapons that was community favorites I love to see through. I'm a big fan of auto rifles, as y'all know, and so the Herod C, I don't have one on me. The Herod C is one of mine too. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and try the in your DMs. The Herod C reminds me of an D1 auto rifle called the Deal Breaker, and I would love to see something like that come into play, especially an adept one. I don't even think we have an adept 360. We don't have an adept 360, do we? Yeah, we do not have an adept 360 auto rifle. So yeah, I definitely would love to see one of those actually. Something like that pop off. I know y'all remember the Half Dan D. That was one of the first videos I ever made was with Half Dan. I remember like forcing myself to use it because the recoil was just so unmanageable. And I was like, yeah, if I can do decent with this, then I should be able to pop off with any gun. Like I said, I love using weird off-meta stuff every time, just to see how viable it is. Closest one is the Shadow Price, but that's a 450. I thought so. Yeah. We have an Adept 600, but we don't have an Adept 720 or 360. That is right. Okay, I thought I wasn't crazy. Yeah, Shadow Price is the closest one. That is 100% right. Yep, Shadow Price is 450, and Shadow Price slap right now. Like, it's some rolls I wish I would have kept, but back then I was like, man. 450 is meta? Nah, bro. Never. Why? Who? You know what I'm saying? So, but now in hindsight, it's like, oh, well, you might want to keep that.
Show me.
One of my favorite maps, baby. I love Altar of Flame. This is actually a really good design map. Lots of engagement spaces, lots of angles to peek, poke, and prod your opponent. And it's open, too, so it's like a lot of that funnelness gets cut off. Okay, he's hitting the flank. I'm going to hit flank with the homie here. After I miss every single shot. I'm going to slide out and try and challenge this guy. I'm going to slide to the right, try to bait this guy. No! Yes. No! Yes! That's two.
All of you together. Like
in your DMs. In your DMs. Alright, let's toss a nade, right? Because why? We got well-rounded, so range goes even further, maybe. In your DMs. Oh, I ain't in your DMs. You lagging. Come on, Carlos. What is it? Wisdom Rebuke? Oof. Okay, we got 4 on the right. Teammates down on the left. That means they're going to be pushing the left side. Quick calculation. Whoop. Right here. 1. It's actually pretty good. I mean, I know I lost a duel there, but I was satisfied with how I handled that fight at the beginning. Please keep in mind, too, that I'm nowhere near a professional or claim to be good at the game. I just claim to have a lot of fun with what I do. I don't think I'm complete butter buns now, you know what I'm saying? I think I can play this game, but I definitely know I'm not one of the greats. I think I'm crafty, if anything. I am very, I can make some pretty cool situations if I have abilities and some ideas to play with, I feel.
You are in control.
But I know my shot needs work, and I don't feel like working on my shot, to be honest. Alright, we got the Blight Ranger, baby. Where's they spawn at? Spawn's backside this side, right? Yeah, spawn's this side. Let's go. Alright, let's leave you. You're smart. Dang, did the spawn... They didn't push the spawn all the way, did they? Or they...
Another hunt will come soon.
I'm about to run out. I wanted to check the roster. I guess it was down in the stairs area. I thought he was gonna... Yeah, I thought he was gonna blink when he hit that right corner. That's why I aimed in the air.
Like the hunters of old.
Oh yeah, Chad. I don't think y'all ever seen me play like a comp game or like trials with my clanmates.
Sound tactics so far. Another hunt will come soon.
But my callouts are like superb. I will say that. My teammates are definitely way better players than me. And when it comes to them callouts, I love, like I said, I love playing support. And yeah, my callout game. I might do a stream of trials this weekend if I oh god, if I get on, just to give a demonstration of how it goes down. It's freelance too, so I mean I could play in a freelance pool and then just try. You know what? I think we will try to do that sometime this weekend. We'll try to play in a freelance pool and then see how the comms is in there. Oh, tell me you got him right. Yeah, okay. There's this guy. He's gonna blow up. Don't worry about it.
Quiet. Return to the fight.
That's so funny. Oh, that's fair though. He has super armor. Man, my callouts are like, I will toot my own horn when it comes to the callouts. It's just something about being able to see it and describe it really fast. I don't know. I just enjoy doing that. I also like playing like I'll often say it's like a hive mind, but since it's Destiny, it actually makes more sense to say a Vex mind. But when you think about it, when you're rolling with your team as a unit, if they can operate off of the information that you have access to, then that just increases their overall efficiency and how they can function, right? If they're going to push a corner and they know it's a dude there, that's one thing. But if they're going to push a corner and they know it's a dude there and he doesn't have any special ammo and he's out of class ability energy, that's something totally different, right? You can really start to steamroll some stuff, and that's what I like to, that's the gift I like to bestow on my team, is the information, the gift of information.
3 minutes.
Like I said, I might not be the best of the best when it comes to the one-on-one duels and whatnot. Might lose almost every hand cannon triple tap known to man. When it comes to support, hey, I'm your boy. Okay.
Now you are the hunted.
This thing is actually really spicy. I was gonna be very disappointed if he hit that in the air. That's why I committed there. I have. We need to make sure we hit that right. Ah! Yeah, that was my fault. Should put my back on the wall, straight expose my 6 to that one guy. But I heard that Nova and I got scared it was headed to me. Let's see. Let's go far out. He's on this side. Yeah, well-rounded is, oh my god. That's two, Shay. Give me this. Ah, missed him again. Let's blink out of here, though. I don't want none of that smoke right now. I want to revigorate. Woo! Ah, I thought I got out of there. Ah. What's up, Gooey? He hitting your flank, though, Blue. Yep. Aw, why you leave, bro, that close to the end, man? It's Ironbanner, dude. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe dual barrels ring. You know what I'm saying?
Don't let them have it easy. Return to the fight.
And we actually about to catch this dub.
1 minute. Victory is within your grasp. Fight.
Come on, boys. We need 2 more. No. Yeah, yeet. I'm figuring out how to say yeah, yeet in Japanese, where I can yell it in anime style. That was a really good game, especially with that SMG. I don't know why dude left. He still caught that dub. It's all right. Oh, yeah. Mr. Cool Juice. I looked up Vel Tarlo. I was completely wrong. He was a character in the Destiny lore, but he was part of Eris Morn's fire team, and he was a Titan, not a hunter. So I was wrong about him being a hunter vanguard. But he was part of the lore. He was part of Eris's fire team when they first went down in the Hellmouth and got straight bodied. Oh man. But yeah, I looked that up the other day when I was just goofing off. All right, man. Dang, I think I've done almost everything I wanted to do on my hunter. I kind of want to switch, but then again, I kind of want to just keep the theme going on. And by the way, I'm playing as the Light Ranger, like a cosplay of the Green Ranger, as a shout out to the Green Ranger who passed away recently, Jason David Frank. I don't know if any of you guys were, big fans of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, but I will say, the 90s, they were something. They were something. But yeah, just a little homage, you know what I'm saying? Way of saying thank you for seeding inspiration out there in the universe. Because I know there was countless people that, not only him, but the series as a whole and just things like that have inspired people, you know what I mean? Yeah, it definitely did on me because, I made the build based off of the Green Ranger in the first place. So, yeah, I just want to put my own type of vibe back out in there, you know what I'm saying? I want to give it back out. Not to mention, next season, like, I know I keep bouncing around like a pinball, but there's just so much stuff in next season that I don't think has fully been, like, grasped, and I don't think we can grasp it until it happens. Because, for one, we don't know what sandbox changes are going to happen. But let's assume that we're getting no sandbox changes, right? So say the meta is going to play exactly the same way it is now. The only thing that would shake it up, therefore, are weapons. But here's the thing. We know that 27 exotics are getting changed, so that alone, I feel, weapons anyway, 27 weapons, not armor that we know of. That alone, I think, is going to shake up the whole overall landscape and the vibe. We're getting a full auto function, and then we're losing the full auto on perks, but they're getting replaced with something better. So Traveler's Chosen is getting the surplus treatment. Ensemble's getting slapped on Vigiwing, so I'm definitely expecting to see a lot of shakeup in the overall meta landscape. But more than anything, those first, I want to say first 2 to 3 weeks, but it's really going to be that first week. It's going to be fresh, so to speak, right? Everybody's going to be scrambling, using new tools. Everybody's going to be scrambling, getting new loot. I think that's the best of times in Destiny is when everything's fresh. No one has the videos out, or if there is a video out, there's only like a simple, quick review of it. It's like, oh, this is this hand cannon, it can roll with this, and this might be potentially good. There isn't an established meta. And I feel like that era always comes, that hunter on the far right is looking fire, bro. I feel like that era always comes when Trials drops, which, to be fair, makes sense. Because when Trials drops, that's when the sandboxes, stress test, for the lack of a better term. Yeah, that's when the sandbox is really stress test. Everyone's using what's really broken or what they think is broken and most efficient. And the thing is you actually see it because it pops up on Trials Report, and everyone's like, oh, hey, look, Lawrence is popping, y'all. So, boom. And it's that effect of, rich get richer. You got to use it to beat it type deal. Which always necessarily isn't the case. Just because it's the most popular don't mean it's the most effective. But it does mean that it works because it's the most popular. So, but I'm very interested in, before we get to that moment, right, before the meta is officially established. Because, like, I feel like before Trials drops out, the first 3 weeks, like, everybody's using a lot of different things. And then that first week pops, and then once the meta, like I said, gets established, that's when everybody starts hard crutching, the tools. Which, to be fair, some people play to win, some people playing to have fun. It's each their own. But those are just simple cues I tend to notice.
You're pulling ahead.
I wanted him too bad. I wanted him way too bad. I should have let him go. Actually, do I have what mines do I have on my helmet? Do I have a trace rifle on? I don't. It probably would fare better if I had targeting on. I like the idea of double targeting on my SMG though. Dang, dog. Oh, we're getting flanked though. Oh, so when you dodge, you drop the freaking orb, dude. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, well, duly noted. Can't dodge when you got the orb on. Okay.
All of you together, like Iron Lords.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that one. I should have slammed first. I thought he was gonna be on the ground. I didn't think he was gonna be aggro whatsoever. But he was gonna be on the ground trying to invade my teammates. Let alone pushing me in the air with the shotgun and get the hit. I mean, I was weak, but still, I just didn't expect that play. And that's fine, you know? Sometimes you just get outplayed, bro. That's the reality of it. Sometimes there's literally nothing you can do because something is oppressive, and then sometimes you just mess up. It is what it is. Here we go. Oh!
5 minutes.
Yeah, see? Like that.
Sound tactics.
I messed up. But how was I to know he was, you know? So it's not like no one's fault. It's just the fact is I messed up. I should have disengaged and kept going the way I went. Well, my plan was to slide out and do the Light Ranger. Bully that man's. I think the spawn is to my right, but I could be completely wrong. Yeah, because I don't see any icons on their head, the exclamation points. Yeah. Oh, I was right. I just didn't make it in enough time. I actually want to move. I don't want to stay there.
Everything's yours.
Yeah, the feeling he was going to push me, bro. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, man. Okay. I tell you, man, you need to hit your shots or you're dead, you know. I guess I didn't hit my shots. Yeah, it's in your DMs is actually pretty fire. I'm gonna have to mess with this thing on my free time. I remember when I seen it drop, because if it gets a spot in my vault, it's either really quirky or oh yeah, damn man, it's either really quirky or it's like really specialized. So I know there's a Fate bringer in my vault that's like, I think it's like almost max stability, and then I got another one that's like almost max range. So it's like I keep the really weird, really like far out there type of rolls. And when I seen this in your DMs dropped, I was like, oh, okay, I think it had max range, and then it came with well-rounded too. And well-rounded increases the range when you use an ability. So I was like, oh, you know what? Let's see if we can get it even more. Let's not engage that because they're split. Put myself in harm's way if I do that. And let's get this guy.
3 minutes remain.
Alright, you're lucky you threw that nade, Chief. Nah, let's just run, bro. Ah, I should have ran earlier. Yeah, this that itis week right here, baby. Ooh, I'm sorry, dog. I know that feeling too. Yeah, this is that itis week, Black Friday week, Cyber Monday week. Yeah, dog. It's two things I know. People's stomachs gonna be fat, and their pockets gonna be empty. Oh, that's two things I know. That's what's up, man. I ain't even mad at you. You missed your golden gun shots. You gotta get your revenge, bro. It happens. Don't be hard on yourself, dog. There's two things I know. People pockets gonna be empty, and their belly's gonna be fat, dog. That's a given. I know a lot of y'all out there probably gonna be loading up the car, taking a trip over to the fam. You know what I'm saying? Especially since the past few years have been the way they have. This would be nice to. Oh God. It's always nice to link up with family, whether it's real family or family, you know, or Vin Diesel family. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Guardian. I see you're in the Crucible. Oryx the Wendigo. Yeah, Oryx, we're on your map too. We're on the Dreadnought, banging it out on the good old Dreadnought. It is the good old Dreadnoughty. doing the thing, man. Just enjoying the vibe while Eruption's still here. Cosplaying as the Blight Light Ranger from Power Rangers and getting bodied at the same time. Well, apart from that, it's pretty good, man. Hopefully your day's going alright too, man. Oh, I see you subscribe too. Thank you, Oryx. Well, chat, Oryx has broken the chain. Our next milestone. Feel free to fight on my shit. Why, thank you, sir. Thank you.
30 seconds.
I hear everybody's going over to they're ditching Twitter as well, and they're going over to the Hive. I got a feeling you got something to do with that, Oryx, huh? You taking everybody from Twitter? You putting them on your ship? Oh man. But yeah, chat, Oryx has broken the chain. We have officially surpassed 115 subs. So our next milestone is going to be 935. My zombie fans will know exactly what that means. So we're going from element 115 to group 935. All right. They got the Power Ranger pose. A nice little Saturn in the background. Man, one thing they do well, bro, is they music and they not sandboxes. They skyboxes. That's what it's called. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, first thing I seen when I was like everybody was talking about on Twitter how they're making Hive profiles. It's like, bro, the irony of all the Destiny Guardians rotating over to Hive. That was just too beautiful, bro. That was too beautiful. And the fact that it was established like way back then, it's not like nothing extremely new. It's just so poetic. But I said to myself, I was like, yeah, what if Oryx is the CEO of Hive over there? he's just taking all the Twitter. I wish I was good at making memes, because I would do some sort of like Oryx meme, like making him take and then have it like taking someone's Twitter profile icon and then spitting it back out. You should see my Bungie then, Guardian. And then just spitting it back out, you know what I'm saying? And it got the little Hive logo on it and whatnot. But, oh man, straight up classic. All right, what are we going to experiment with today again? I kind of want to use, you know what? Let's give Last Breath a run, and then we may switch to another Guardian. I know I'm really liking this the Blight Ranger, but I kind of want to play with the Warlock before I call it, before it goes away. Let's see. Let's go with Dexterity and Reload. Yeah, man. When we finally get the freaking mod saving kit, oh, that's gonna be a blessing. That and the LFG, I think, are the things I'm most excited for with Destiny Punk 7077 dropping. Is let me see. But in all seriousness, my Hunter is a good build if you're looking for a stasis build. Okay, I'll check it out on your channel a little bit later. I'm on free time then. What do you yeah, I'll check it out. What's the name of the build? Give me the name of the build and I'll definitely peep it. But what was it? That's what it was. The LFGs and the Destiny loadout savers. Oh my god. That is gonna be the best quality of life, dog. That's gonna be like coffee in the morning, I swear. Being able to save a build and equip it on the fly. Cause my bad, lost train of thought. Cause I get so tired of having to just pull up Dim and just apply it. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm glad Dim exists, but you know, you just want to. If it was in game, it would be way easier. Same with LFG. I love LFGing personally because I meet new people. You know, meet different Guardians, get introduced to different play styles and stuff. But using it on the app though is just so disjarring, and it's not everybody uses the same app. Some people use the Discords. You know what I mean? Some people got designated apps. I use the companion app, but for the most part, there's definitely different outlets, and with it being in-game, in-house, it'll be easy for most of the community, if not all the community, to vibe together. And especially if you're doing like a community event or whatever, like there's a streamer doing a community event, it'd be easy to find that LFG, I think. I'm definitely looking forward to that more than anything. I think I'm looking forward to that more than the subclasses, to be honest. Like, the subclasses do look fire, though, don't get me wrong. I can't wait to act like Spider-Man up in here. That's how I'll be flying through the doors. It's not on my channel, but it's a build. Was originally for solo lost sectors, but let's see. I changed the weapons that it works. Okay. What's your okay? Drop it down in chat for me then. Go ahead and spill the beans. Let me see what you're working with. Oh, for solo lost sectors. Okay, for the good farming. Yeah, low key, bro. Stasis is still slept on today. Well, I ain't gonna say it's slept on. Well, it's borderline slept on. I'll say that because it is in the know of people who know. It's just not meta anymore. But like every time I see someone using stasis, they're using a really good or really worthy build. And the fact that stasis just has the property to freeze ads in place, man, like it is almost single-handedly replaced blinding grenade launchers for me. Cryostasia, 77k, machine gun, and a good pulse. Okay, so you got the overload for the LMG, pulse rifle take care of the anti-capabilities. Okay, and the cryostasia. Okay. You got any specific exotic armor piece you using or anything, or the mods or whatnot? Or it's just a sorry, I had to focus there. It's just a generic setup there. What's the overall, the cool loot that you got going on with it? What makes that build stand out, so to speak? Ooh, yeah, renewal grass. Okay. No, we might get at a try sometime this week when we just joshing off a little bit. Oh God, I'm pinned here. Freaking yeah, a lot of people don't know, bro. Shatter Dive is really good for PvE. Like insanely good as far as the damage it does and stuff. Behemoth's getting buffed next season. I forgot about that actually. Yeah, Behemoth's getting buffed in Crucible and PvE, but it's best for survival and sometimes Iron Banana. Okay. Yeah, I know my teammate was real heavy on the renewal. Dang, I boxed myself in there. I know my teammate was real heavy on the renewal grass. I kind of hate they got nerfed as hard as they did, but it is what it is. It's understandable. I do like having fun options, but understandable they were a little bit insane. I think it would exist okay now that we have Filter Fish Falcon. Go Blind Ranger! Uh-oh, I need to watch out for that grenade. It's my only weakness. Yes! Make orbs for my fire team! Oh, and you want to plop the well down? That works. Yeah, get out your own well. All right, I need to dodge up. Let's get it. I really wish I could see how many orbs I made there. Uh-oh. And get a stasis overshield. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about stasis, bro, is that overshield. That overshield tech. Especially with Glacier Nade. Man, I think that is my favorite. 1 second. Trying to see which way he was gonna go. I think between Behemoth, Glacier Titan, and Cryostasia Lock, those are my two favorite stasis ones because the turrets just lock everything down, and oh man, it's just a nasty little loop. And if you got your charge with light set up properly, you almost got nades on infinite, on a nasty infinite loop. And then as far as the Titan goes, a lot of people sleep on Titan because you can get like you can make the stasis crystals just by shattering the freaking Glacier Nade. So you can charge yourself with light basically for free as long as you got a grenade. Oof! And I love that so much about Titan. So yeah, you can just kill, freeze. Yep, and it just keeps surviving. Yep. It's been a while since I used Stacy and Crucible though for Hunter. I did it with the lock earlier this week. And I messed around with the Titan, but I think I'm gonna wait till the patches get changed.
The flames have gone cold.
Yeah, look, anytime you get a message, that's how you know your build's doing something good, bro. That means you have efficient wait somebody to the point that they feel like they need to reach out. I always say that's a good thing. Especially if you're just doing you having fun too. Like if you're not out there seeking it, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with it if you is, but you know, if you're just out there doing your own thing, catching the vibe, and next thing you know, you get a message, yeah, you did something good. You did something good. I always like replying with some memes whenever they hit me with some hate mail, or depend on the level of the hate mail. But I always like to do some fun little fun rapport or some banter, you know. I always find it engaging because they're most of the time they're coming from a place of emotion, so it's just nice and fun to engage with that. I'm actually doing trash right now though. I can't get out this. Let's go with top left here. More green. I want to pull off at least one more really good Blight Light Ranger play before I swap off it. I think my favorite would have to be though Golden Gun right now in this meta on my Hunter. Dang. If it's not Golden Gun, oh, I know what I'm gonna play with. I'm gonna do Graviton. I'm gonna swap over to Graviton because that's what I was playing with the other day, and I fell in love with the helmet. Boy got that yeet fist, and he got away. Flank. And other flank. And other flank.
30 seconds.
And this flank again. There we go.
Keep pushing. The howls are quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on nah, I'm gonna do one more. Yeah, and that time it was testing it.
It's almost
yeah. That's just some people, you know. I like to look at it like, you know, they probably were already in a not so good place, and that just took them over the edge. So it is what it is. Let them stew in that one. He insults and said, okay, yeah. I often be like, I'll say something funny or something and be like, yeah, I love you, or something like that, you know, just to, it ain't no point picking up that vitriol, man. It's a game, right? You trying to have, just like you trying to play and have fun, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Who's them to say, to try and to stomp on your fun, man? Try and knock it down, to try hard. Man, it is what it is. I feel it'd be a way better place if everybody was on that vibe, just playing to have fun and enjoy themselves. But hey, they bought the game too, so they can play how they want to as well. Just be careful with them insults. Like I said, I like to turn it on his head and have fun with it. Dang. All right, yeah, we'll play one, maybe two more with the Blight Light Ranger, and I'll swap over to Graviton because I feel like playing a little bit of Invis, some cheeky Invis stats, and then we'll go from there. He said, yeah, I was, by the way, if you want to check my build, my Bungie is the same as my YouTube. Okay, I'll definitely check it out then. Heck yeah. Oryx the Wendigo. Yeah, I love using all types of funky builds and testing, man. That's what gives this game its life, I feel like, is the insane unique factor of it, you know. There's games that have similar threads to this, but this is the only game that does this well. So I think the only thing that ever will kill Destiny is itself or the community. Those are the only two things that will put this thing in the grave, bro. But it's become a bigger entity beyond that with the exotics. Ironically, bro, the characters I feel like are the weakest part of Destiny's universe. Like, they have some good characters, right? But like, they don't have a lot of protagonists or S tier level characters that really stick out. Like, of course, you got Osiris, you got Zavala, you got Ikora, right? But as far as characters go, they're not like protagonist material to my mind. My man, do you play Pokemon? I do. I haven't in a while, but I do. And I'm definitely looking forward to Scarlet and Violet. I've been hearing a lot of performance issues about it, but I don't think that's going to keep me away from playing the game and the reviews I'm hearing about it and whatnot. I really like the direction they took with the open worldness and everything. But yeah, I've been a big Pokemon fan since the early days. Since Pokemon Yellow on Game Boy. Not even Game Boy Color, I'm talking about Game Boy. When you used to have 4 AA batteries. When you couldn't play at night without a nightlight. The old schools, man. Bro, that's crazy. Yo. Things that came a long way, man. Can y'all imagine what we're going to be like at 2030, man? That's, whew, not even that far away, but man. Insurgents and Uranium. I think I've actually heard of Pokemon Uranium. I actually think I've watched a Let's Play of that or something. I believe I've watched a skim through or something like that. Because I now that you say that, I vaguely remember the plot because the Pokemon was like on some not Mewtwo type stuff, but they was like experimenting with them and whatnot, and then some type of toxicity happened, and there was toxic variants of Pokemon. I remember watching somebody play through that, I believe.
Victory is yours.
Yeah, I like watching a couple of people do Nuzlocke and stuff like that. I meant to switch off my auto actually. Okay. There's 3 up top. Yep. One's gonna flank on my left. Yep. See, I play this game too much, dude. Just by looking at the radar, look, that's the amount of information I was able to gain just from looking at the radar, right? Not even moving, not even engaging, just by glancing up at the top left corner. That's what I say. It just gives a little bit too much for free, you know. I don't mind it. I just wish it was more tactical or reward risk type deal, you know. If someone was shooting, maybe you would pop up. I think it'd allow for more pushing. An Insurgent has a Delta Charmander and it's Ghost and Dragon. God dang! Oh god. Yeah, I wish I was really good with on the Pokemon scene though, because some of the and the sprites change. Okay, some of the I used to love watching Pokemon. I think it's VGCs and coming up with strategies and whatnot. I think my favorite strategy back in the day, bro, is when I found out that you can get rid of Slack-Off's ability, the Truant ability, by either Gastro Acid. Oh dang! By either Gastro Acid or just other means. What was the other? Dang, what was the other strategy I used to use, bro? Like, it wasn't tournament viable or anything, but I always used to love imagining my opponent's face when my Slack-Off would get rid of his Truant and it would attack every turn. Basically, a legendary level Pokemon just putting in work. Oh my god! This guy was all the way in Venezuela on Mercury. Yeah, the freaking oh, what was that? What was that move, man? I can't remember. I know it's one of the psychic Pokemon used to get it though, cause it's not role play. It might be role play actually, but it was one of the abilities where you could change abilities with someone else on the field. But I would do that, or I would do the tarantula, that yellow tarantula Pokemon that evolves from Joltik. I can't remember the name of it, but I knew it had Gastro Acid and it was really fast. So what I would do is I would throw Sticky Web down on my opponent's field, and then I would do Gastro Acid on mine, on my Slack-Off, so he would lose his ability. And then he was just a freaking tank on the battlefield. But yeah, that's about as far as I got into the Pokemon VGC side. Like I said, I like watching the tournaments though. They're pretty cool to see the double strategies people come up with. Top right? Yeah, he's going crazy up top right. Yeah, here he comes.
5 minutes remaining.
Oh, yeah, I mean that's fair, but still though, that angle, like I said, that's some of the things, man, you just can't anticipate or predict. All right, I think we will switch a little bit after this. Okay. It sounds like a trash can lid. Ain't gonna lie, I'm scrubbing with this auto right here. Yeah, but uranium has nuclear type. Okay, I think I have seen that. And Eevee has an evolution called Nucleon. It's probably one of the best in uranium. Yeah, I haven't played any of those modded types. I guess it would be pretty cool to play, especially if you don't know the storyline, right? And how things unfurl. Dang, we got stuck right here, bro. Rocking on both sides, man. He's not gonna push us. Oh, that's team.
Being hunted. Don't let your guard down.
Where's he at? Who's hunting us?
Cut their momentum.
Ah.
Keep pushing.
These are mind benders? Wow. Yeah, chat. Yo, so you know cost is gonna be I can listen to you to change it with a special move, so by weakness. Okay. That's what's up. There we go.
flames are lit.
Whoops.
You are prey.
Yeah, I love coming up with little weird strategies and stuff, especially for Pokemon. I think one of them I came up with, but one of them I came up with was fire or water type, and then having them trade. Dang, only I would have reversed that one. Having them trade. What's that move, man? Oh, it's like flame absorb or something like that. Water absorb. Oh, fish nuggets. And then doing like surf. I used to love doing all that stuff. It turns into a normal type moves. Okay, okay. So it has a lot of synergy going for it essentially then, huh? Yeah, that time it popped off at that range there. Did you get that? Yeah, he got that too. Up top there. Ouch. Ace of Spades. I commend you, dude. I can't hit anything with that hand cannon, bro. And I wish I could use it so bad. But I just never... That's one of those guns. I got a pace, and I definitely miss when it restricts my my firing. Hyper Voice is the best, man. Yeah. Don't Hyper Voice hit like 2 Pokemon, I think? Last time I checked. It might be Boom Burst I'm thinking about, actually. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to stay here in this area because I've been sucking all over the other part of the map. Show them what that means. Uh-huh, go ahead. Come on over here, lagger. Nah, he went that corner. I need to watch our flank because we're about to get pushed hard. Oh, okay, so it does double the damage.
The hunt is on.
No, but they're super effective. Okay, I see what you said. Nice team. Oh, come on, come on. I'm about to blow up. Thank you. All right, here we go. Go, go, Blind Ranger! Make sure I put my back to the wall. There we go. I didn't think I was going to make it, Charlie. Ah, oh, fish nuggets and tartar sauce. Who even has an Iota Draconis anymore?
30 seconds.
That's what's up, though. At least it ain't main ingredient, right? Ooh, nice shot. All right, what's here? Yes, sir. What's here?
10 seconds.
Yes, sir. That killing wind procs, bro. You can feel that range increase.
Learn from this defeat.
Oh, he got away. On and playing. All right, let's see what you
Even
got.
the most brittle steel can be tempered. You'll be back.
Actually, I can go to do a pit stop to the tower real quick while I look at your set. Ooh. All right, let's see. Dang, you know what? We'll play off. And when I say a few, I'm talking about like 1 or 2 more on my hunter. But I'm actually gonna take off the Blight Light Ranger set and go with I'm gonna go with the dang, what was that thing called? Graviton Forfeit. Alright, let us go get rid of these real quick.
Welcome back. Alright, let's see what we got here. Moving demo. Okay, but actually, wait a minute. What was the Masterwork stability? I don't have anything good here though. This is really good actually though. This would have been really good. If this would have been something else, I may have kept it, but like I said, we'll do a farm one day at the end of the season. And besides, Shacks will have these for random, so I mean not random. You'll be able to buy them outright. So I'm not too pressed if I don't get anything. I think I've already got the role that I'm looking for. I do not like Frontier's Cry in the slightest amount. That's the case of the weapon model really hurting that gun. Okay. Alright. Did pretty good there.
Don't try to impress me in the Crucible.
What?
Just
Don't you
get
tell me what I should try to do? What's wrong with you? Oh, I'm already at 15.
into the fire, God.
I might just tough it out until I prestige him, and then I'll swap to the
Why
lock.
can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you?
Cause man, I'm one of a kind. Another you can't find.
On your
All
way,
right.
darling.
I actually do want to use Ruinous Effigy a little bit more, but I kind of want to. Well, I actually want to use Hawkmoon, to be fair. So I'll tell you what, we'll do Hawkmoon, that, and then we'll take off the Blight Light Ranger and go for the. We'll go for the Graviton. 1 second. Philip J. Fry. So yeah, that is the Blight Light Ranger. And once again, shout out to the late actor Jason David Frank, who was the Green Ranger and multiple other Power Rangers, but definitely had a very big impact on a lot of the 90s childhood. Anybody who watched Power Rangers, I'm pretty sure you know. Green Ranger and the White Tiger Ranger. Salute. Let's change up to the Graviton forfeit real quick. Actually, what time is it? Okay. It's still pretty early in the day. I swear, man, I just can't stand the winter time, though, because the nights go by. Like, it just gets dark, man, and everything just seems dreary, and, like, you know, it's hard to be up and about and, like, extremely motivated all the time when it's cold and it's dark. But we got to have our seasons, though, right? You got to have one in order to have the other. Just give me a second while Dim loads up. I guess I can start customizing some of it to make it easier on Dim. Let's see, that's the Gemini. Here we go. I'll call this Graviton Shadow. Oh, my teammate was like, yeah, man, you should try the Invis. I was like, what? I ain't no grass hunter. And then I put on Invis and gave it a try. And I was like, yo, this thing is insane, bro. This thing be slapping cheeks. Like, I know Invis is powerful, but, like, after... Like, when you're on the receiving end, you be like, yeah, Invis powerful. But when you're using Invis, you're like, bro, this thing is so powerful. At least that's how I was feeling when I was using this build, so... We'll see if it still applies currently. My mods are almost done applying, but I basically wanted to go for, which I rarely do. And it took so much meticulous, well, Dim did all the meticulous placement. But I definitely wanted, okay, it's done. I wanted to get max uptime on Hunter. And I like all my Hunter mains are probably like, duh, of course you want to, but the way I be making my builds is weird, and for the most part, I don't invest in mobility because it's not a dead stat, but I would definitely rather invest in recovery first on any class, and then probably discipline second on any class. Just because I feel like if I got my tool, which is most likely my grenade, I can get in or out of a situation. And then with high recovery, it's just I can engage and disengage a lot more frequently. Everything else is just up for grabs. But I like my abilities as, you know, toolkits to pull here and there. So it took a lot to get this at 100, but we did. And then satisfied with the grenade, but the smoke was just right. Just right. Tinker with a few mods here. So Radiant. I guess I had bow dexterity on because I was using a bow. I do want to try the Hawkmoon though. I want to see if I can get the we don't need reload though because When we reload Hawkmoon, it's gonna be 0, so no reload. Do we got, yeah, we got hand cannon holster, that's perfect. What's here? And I got, let me see. Wow, I don't have powerful friends on. So what am I throwing? Yeah, I'm throwing. Oh no, I do have powerful friends on the helmet. Okay, I was like, what am I throwing with an extra piece on? Let's see. Alrighty. Oh, give me a second. Oryx the Wendigo. I gotta look you up on I'm using the app to look it up real quick. It's just easier since I'm multitasking right now. Oh, come on now. What's your number? Yeah, it's Oryx the Wendigo. What's your like hashtag number? Yeah, just drop the whole gamer tag with the hashtag number in chat and then I'll look it up. I remember you said you was on Xbox, so okay, good. Whew. Oh man. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a short week for most of my Guardians, except for all those who trying to get them big bucks. I know y'all, fortunate or unfortunate, is gonna be working on the holy days. Works the Wendigo 1756. All right. Oh, yeah. So I know a lot of y'all gonna be trying to get that time and a half. Really cute. Oh yeah, and that's right. Deepstone Crypt coming back to the. Oh, okay, I see you. Got the Cryosthesia 77K. Sitting there, you got the Forge's Pledge, the Polygonal Rifle, and a Pendant Mag heating up. Okay, Rampage. Okay. Let's see what's on this Quillam's Terminus. Okay, Unrelenting Killing Tally. I see it. Let's see. Dustfield Nay. Yep. Silence of Squall. Touch of Thunder. Yep. Shards. Okay, that's right. Yep. Boosted your ability regen. Stasis Shards track. Yeah. Take reduced damage when you buy them. Get the Overshield. Yep. With ROM. Yeah, that looks like a pretty good overall loadout kit. And then you got on. You have Renewal Grass. And you got Heal Thyself. Okay, I like that. That's one mod that you don't see a lot at all. Yeah, that's what's up. And you got Elemental Shard. Yeah, that's a nice build. I like that. That's actually very well rounded. The fact you got Heal Thyself up too is good points. There's no one, I ain't gonna say no one, but that's a mod you rarely see. Invis! Alright, let's stay off radar. Let's be the fiend we were born to be. Oh, I missed my shot. I heard the thunderclap. Somebody's lagging. Maybe him, maybe me. I ended up getting 2 paracausal shots though, which is crazy. Whoops. Why would you do something like that, sir? Blocking my entrance path. Mainly for strike? Yeah, I feel you. You could probably actually pull that off in a good raid setting too, for sure. Ooh, almost had him. No, I don't want to die. Dang it. Ooh. Yeah, just for strikes. Yeah, you could probably pull it off in a raid. I could see it. I could see it working really well during totems encounter and stuff like that with dust filled nades. Often end up using stasis myself when I'm playing that encounter. It's pretty fun doing totems with stasis. It's pretty fun doing all of King's Fall with stasis, to be honest. He's above us. And left flank. Ah, of course, bro. The moment that I push. The moment that I push.
Let the wolves rest.
Oh.
The hunt is over.
Get a good forge of players. What role are you looking for on yours, Orcs? I think I snagged me one, but it was more of like a meme role. I think it was like surplus, iron grip. I think I had stability masterwork. Last time I checked the stats, I think it was like 98 stability or something like that. Like I said, I keep a lot of wonky meme guns in there. I don't know, really. Yeah, you just take it all. Check the perks out. That's what I know I do every time. Oh, God. Ah, I shouldn't have re-peeked. I was fine where I was. I thought he was going to be too scared to move. But yeah, you should check the rolls. Keep an eye on what you're looking for. I know I do all the time, every time. I think I've gotten every gun I was searching for this season except for the Gallows. The freaking Gallows sniper rifle was the one perk combination I just can't seem to get. I want Overflow and Focus Fury so I can pair it with another... So I can pair it with the Thoughtless, because the Thoughtless got Overflow. So my idea is to slap it together. I'm looking for damages, so that's okay. Anything with good damage first. Okay, yeah, that's valid.
Return to the fight.
Yeah, I need a new Hawkmoon, bro. I kept this thing because this is the best one I've had, and freaking, I just need another one, man. I really wish I would have grinded it a little bit more consistency when it was available. Like, this one's not bad, but I want to be able to, you know, I like spamming my hand cannons, man. I like spamming all my weapons, to be honest. But I want to be able to spam it consistently and still be reliable. Right now, this is not it. It's okay. There we go. I need one more, and then I can get the... Come on. Give me that nugget. Oh, come on. I actually need to store it. Oh, wait. No, I got it. Yeah, we got it. Shaking in my boots, lost. There we go. I love it, man. Hey, if you can you join my man? I really don't have someone for Ironbanner. You know what? We'll play for a few games. Let me finish this real quick. I don't know how good we're gonna do. I wouldn't expect anything. But yeah, I'll join you before I call it a day on the stream. I ain't got no problem with that.
3 minutes remain.
Let me switch over to my Lockski. You know what? We'll stay on our Hunter, actually. We'll just keep the vibe going on him. For now, anyway. I'll go back to the Blight Light Ranger. We'll see how it works in teams. Hopefully, can make a crap ton of orbs. What's over here? It's only one. They got him. It means the spawns flipped. They're down bottom. Ah, Tether is straight buns, dude. It will always be buns.
Now you were the wolf.
Want to see a few frozen people? It sounds good for me. Hit him with that Mr. Freeze. Aim is atrocious, I tell you what.
The flames have gone cold.
What's out here? Nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. I didn't think so. Whoa!
The howl of the wolf.
Came out sliding with the fierceness.
Be vigilant.
I ain't surprised those stomps. What we got out here? Alrighty.
1 minute. Victory is within your grasp. Fight.
Oh, I was gonna say, I can't believe you actually got him there. Yeah, I think I will switch over to my Warlock, actually. I don't know, I just can't decide today, bro. I think I will switch just because I want to play something different, though. I wouldn't mind doing the icky dashes and whatnot.
The flames are lit, and you are the prey. The hunt has ended. Keep the pressure on. It's almost over.
Yeah, they really messed up inner accuracy, dude. I get they didn't want to give it to everybody for free, but really hope they got some ways to spec into it planned in the future.
You are victorious.
All right, Wendigo, give me a second to switch. Change to my Warlock. I need to make sure my
The
Postmaster
end
is
has
clear.
come, and
Oh,
here
Caffrey's
you
staying. That's
stand.
crazy.
A battle worthy of the Iron Lords.
You ain't lying. Oh, man. Don't get old, chat. Your bones start aching and popping, and then you get old, and then the cycle just keeps going. Can't see. Stay young forever. All right, give me a second. Let me shoot to the tower, and then I'll send you an invite, and we can pop off in a couple games. Oi, 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 oi. It's almost time for dinner, baby. Yeah, that's right. This is what I was using, chat. This thing right here, this gnawing hunger. This thing was slapping cheeks with Zen moment. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm so glad I kept this like really insane stability roll too. In hindsight, it probably could use a little bit of range, but yeah, it feels really phenomenal to say the least. So what do we want to do on the Lotsky? Do we want to do cryo or do we want to do? Nah, man, we going to the heal gang. You know what I'm saying? Gotta hit them with the Kaguya Kino High. You know what I'm saying?
Checking right now.
Let's see.
Check.
Yeah, I'm glad I made a pit stop here because my post is forever overflowing, dude. That's one thing I wish you had the option to check on your postmaster from orbit and then just like delete the stuff from there. Ooh, Zen Moment Iron Grip. Okay. Aw. Yeah, nah, you ain't worth it. Tunnel Vision Multi-Kit. Well, there you go on your Forge's Pledge. And what do we got on the Chode? Rapid Hit Eye of the Star. It don't matter what comes on this thing. It's just despicable regardless. Excuse me.
All done.
Alrighty.
Warlock, your skill in battle and your skill with light are the same.
Are they though? I could go Lumina, but
Will be more like you.
yeah, I could go Lumina actually. But we already know Lumina's good, so we might make a pass on that. Alright. Going to orbit, I'm gonna type you in Wendigo, and I guess we can pop off, man. Hoi! Let's see, what was it again? It was 1756. There you go, fam. Come on in. Oh, man. I guess we could do Fire and Ice for our first game. Man, I was using this combo. I don't know. Oh, I do know what it was. It's the change on this barrel, man. I was rocking Arrowhead Break before. Man, tell you, that one change on the barrel did it all. You don't see the invite? I sent it to you. Let's make sure this is you real quick, then. Let me try it again. Let's see. It's ORYX space the space Wendigo 1756. Is this one you? Oh, I can't even tell. This has to be you, right? Just sun it again. If that's not you, let me know. We'll try to see if we can figure it out. Yeah, changing that. Sometimes, man, all you need to do is change the barrel. I don't know how it is on PC because I never played on PC. I'm strictly a controller player, but those little changes in recoil direction and whatnot, they help out a lot as far as consistency go, registering shots, this, that, and the third. So that's why I always love testing multiple guns in different ways if I can. That's why my vault's packed to the brim with all. It seems like duplicates, but trust me, they're different enough to warrant being in there to begin with. At least before I test it. After I test it, it's a different thing. All right, Oryx, waiting on you, man. Give you a little bit of longer, about 2 or 3 more minutes. And see. Oh, and then I'll probably play for, what time is it? Yeah, I'll probably have to hop off and make dinner after a few rounds. Or at least get started on making dinner. Before everybody start yelling at your boy. Oh. Alright, I'll send it one more time, Orcs. And if not, I'll just have to catch you on another day. Let me see. Cause I'm on and it said I wasn't there. What's your user? I do not understand. Here's mine. Try to send me an invite. It's weird as all get out, which is why it's probably better for me to send you one. But it's really weird. It's lowercase x. Actually, I'll just type mine in chat so you can see what it is. But after the L, that's a 0. Just to let you know, if you type my name in. I'm putting it in chat right now, so you have an easy way to look at it if you can't see it on the screen. I don't even know my own number. Oh yeah, 6682. All right, that's me. And that is a 0 after the L. Just to clarify. Oh, man. What's your boy over here doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. He got the one-eye mask. I haven't seen this on this guy in like age. What's Rafiki using? Oh, he got the Stompies. Is my man Cool Ranch on? Nah, Cool Ranch on. When Cool Ranch gets on one of these days, I'm gonna show y'all a connoisseur of grenade launchers. This man lives and dies by the GL. I'm talking about he got so many bodies on it, bro. He should be the president of the Fight Lion Club. Give it a second. So hopefully tomorrow's event is decent. Dang, if I stream tomorrow, we might kick it off with a... There you go. There you go, Orcs. I guess join me when you get a chance. There we go. Let's pop off, Captain. I don't know, maybe the Bungie thing is acting weird a little bit. Let's show you build off so that everybody can see. Alright, so this is what he was running. It was a pretty cool idea too. He got the stasis setup going, but he's using the renewal grass with the elemental shards, right? And then he also has on the heal thyself mod too, which is pretty cool. A lot of people don't mess with this one, but I like it a lot. And he got the nice little drip too. I like the purple tinge to it. But he's using it in conjunction with the cryosthesia, so he's getting the freeze going on, popping off. That's what's on this pulse. Oh, okay. Good old Jurassic Green. And Aquilum's Terminus. Yeah, I love anything stasis just because it works with those freaking mods, man. Yeah, you got nice stats too. Look at that. 100 discipline and 100 intellect. That's rare to see on the hunter. You normally see reverse, and he got decent mobility too. Dang, yeah, that's definitely rare to see on the hunter. At least I don't for most of my experiences. Okay, let's see how it pops off. Had it in your vault. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, so I can't wait to see what next season's everything's gonna bring. You know, we got the dawning event. Hopefully it won't be as burnout won't be as heavy as it is now. It may be still, but I don't think so. And even if it is, with us having a new expansion right there on the cusp, that's why I wanted to wind myself into this season by trying to find my own pace and trying to enjoy it instead of like breaking my neck and grinding out everything or whatever. Because I'm still trying to find my bearings on exactly what I want to do. I like streaming, but I don't know if I like doing it every day. Like if I was more consistent, I would, and I would love to do it like that. But just right now where things at, I just cannot be that consistent. But at the same time, I love making videos and being informative and collecting everything together. So I think I learned this season that I can sprinkle a little bit of both, and then just going, yeah, exactly, like Breakneck. I don't want to break my neck and burn out like Breakneck. So I think this next season I'm gonna follow the same cadence and then still try to find exactly my pacing or how I want to do this, because I really love making builds. I really do, and I like making weird, quirky build videos though. Like I like making build videos that aren't necessarily thought of and encourage a different playstyle, right? Or just take something that you shouldn't be able to do and try your best to amplify it or elevate it. So I think I'm gonna focus on those type of mindset builds while I'm doing this next season. Why did I throw that heal nade? There you go. But I really enjoy it more than I did. At first it started off as a nice little whim thing, friends pushing me to do it, and honestly I really look forward to it now. Every day I get an ability to be able to cut up a stream, I'm always looking forward to it. Always looking forward to chatting, talking to everybody, vibing, just getting ideas, man. I love communicating and just chilling with the community, dude. I like trying to see different perspectives, and you know, that's where I get some of my ideas from some of you guys, you know, out in the community. The comments that I read on Twitter, the comments that I read in the videos, you know what I mean? Like, I just love communicating and messing around and stuff. And how dare you shoot at me? No. Uh-oh. Nice shots. So I think I'm gonna continue doing that pace, and at the same time though, I don't want to get to a point where I don't enjoy this game. I'm gonna stop doing all that before I get to that point. I feel like, because I really love this game and what it presents and brings, right? Like the atmosphere, the space fantasy, magic type theme, you know what I'm saying? The FPS genre, the movement, like so much about it, you know, it's rough around the edges. It definitely could use some work, almost like everything, but I love it for what it is now. And I don't think that's going to change anytime soon, but I know it will change if, you know, you burn yourself out on it, man. Too much of a good thing will make one sick. So I want to be able to still keep my sanity while playing, bro. Oh God, I don't want to pick up my controller. My controller look at me and be like, "You've changed." You know what I'm saying? Like I actually want to enjoy. Oh God, I actually enjoy when I'm playing, which is a big reason of why I don't stream on the weekends. Is because, you know, on the weekends I just want to chill with the homies. I don't, you know. Whatever's been going on through the week, I want to have those days stuck as just like, you know, vibe days for the boys. Days to decompress, to chill, to come back down to earth, spread some new ideas, resource, and all that stuff. So, but like I said, though, I appreciate every single last one of you guys even listening to my voice, man. I couldn't imagine freaking 50 people subscribing, let alone 100, man. So, I'm telling you, dude.
5 minutes remain.
I'm just happy and enjoyable to get it out there. And I really like just, you know, making ideas and presenting it to the community and seeing people go out there and use them. Because one gamer subset that I don't think is very much what's the word I'm looking for? Represented is the support players, you know what I'm saying? We got our rushers, we got our shotgunners, we got our DPS monsters, you know what I'm saying? But the support guardians, I don't see too much representation out there. And at heart, I'm definitely a support player. Like I would definitely classify myself 100% support. Like if there's anything else, who's using Lumina? Yeah, boy. Who's using who got div? Me? Like you ain't even gotta ask. They know your boy coming with the support pack. And I think the most reason I'm like that is because I feel like the support of the squad is the weakest link, so to speak, right? You know, because they're support. Ah, come on. They're support. They're not supposed to be the monster DPS. They're not supposed to be the tank. They're not supposed to. Yeah. When I get on after a little bit later, I sure am. They're not supposed to be the tank. They're not supposed to be the you know, the pivot guy. But so by default, they're the weakest. Not because they are weak, but just because their role is for support. So I feel like if I'm put myself in the weakest spot, then the rest of my team stronger than me, we got a really good team. At least that's how I feel. So I'm always trying to lean heavily into the support theme and amplify my partner's abilities and get them all the way up there and breaking past barriers and whatnot. Let's see, where are we going? Left or right? They're gonna be left, if I had to guess. I got a well, but what are the supers? They got an ice NATO. Alright, bet. Good deal. Orcs. I'm gonna try to come through middle orcs and pop my well. Watch out for that tornado, though. They still have a tornado on their side. Give you your orbs back. Come on, Chief. Push me. Oh my god, I suck. There we go. I just realized I'm running well with Cryomancy on. Yeah, Cost is on actually at the moment. You know Cost is on. What's funny is Cost is using one-eyed mask, and Bonji, I haven't seen him using one-eyed mask in a minute. He's normally using freaking what's some thing called Antaeus. So yeah, I want to come up with some weird, funky styles. I got some really cool ideas for build videos next season, but since we're this close to next season, I kind of want to wait so they're as accurate as they so they're accurate as can be, right? Like, so since we don't know what the freaking anti-champion mods are gonna be, I would rather wait, you know, a week or two until we get that. Probably Thursdays when we'll get a little bit of the knowledge. That way when I make the build, it's actually, you know, it's thorough. Ah, that move is so jarring because it doesn't look like what it's portrayed to be when they're running at you. So like it'd be real easy to make a build when I got the knowledge of what's anti-champion capable, and then I can mix and match things inside of that.
1 minute remains.
A spot. Oh wow, he was with the Jones, bro. I'm behind you. Uh-oh. Is that friendly? Nope, that ain't friendly. Yo, we clutched it up there. Good deal, Oryx. You straight up crouched on the homie. I'm close to a suit. Watch top left. Oh, man. Yeah, smooth, yo. We straight finessed him here. Here we go. Might as well finish it out right here, right? Yeah, no. Come on, peek, dog. You know you want it. You know you want. You know you want a fancy. That works too. You know, we was rough at the beginning, but we. Yeah, we was rough at the beginning, but that was actually was fun at the end there. The wards. Yeah, Mr. Cool Juice. I probably got about. Yeah, I think we'll do 30 minutes. He got you. Yeah, I seen that. But she was holding it down though with the Chaos Reach when he tried to pop off with that Chaos Reach. That was actually smooth at the coffee shop when he popped it. I can't believe he survived that. That was a nice crouch work. Yeah, Mr. Cool Juice. I got probably about like 30 more minutes, and I'm gonna end the stream at an even 5 hours. I think I might tweak a short or two, and then yeah, I'll probably be back on a little bit later after that. Oh, that's right, because you should be getting off, shouldn't you? Yeah, right. You were surprised you survived, huh, Oryx? Yeah, me too, bro. I thought he was gonna clean us up right there. Let me actually put on a. I forgot I had a freaking Cryostesion. I kind of want to run Lumina now, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? Let's give Lumina a shout. Let's do Lumina and. See, that's my problem with Lumina. I don't have a good backup weapon. I should pull my freaking 1K. What do I normally use here? Can't remember what gloves I normally use, so we'll just wing it. About to log off? Okay. If you get on, hit me up, and then maybe I can pick you up these next 2 games. We can play a couple before I actually call it off. But that was close. Yeah, that was mad close. I ain't gonna lie, that was bad close. That was fun too, though. That's what I mean, man. Like, it's moments like that that get me hype about the game. It's not every moment, but like when that stuff does pop off, yeah, just get your blood pumping, man. It's like anybody can land a 3-tap, you know. Anybody can, you know, hit some barrel stuff somebody with a shotgun. But it's those little moments, bro. It's like you can't get them nowhere else, bro. You can't get that in COD. You know, and each game has its moments like that, and this is Destiny's. It just leans into the crazy space fantasy thing, and I love it. I love it. I'm telling you, man, my dream would be to work on / make some type of Destiny anime or freaking joke skit series, anything like that, bro. Like, I feel like that is so untapped right now, and I think that since Sony bought him out, that's gonna be coming. But still, I think like that's such an untapped potential, bro. Especially if it's done right. Like if they keep it lore accurate, bro. Like, oh man, there's so many. Like, I can picture it now, Shaxx and freaking. Oh, I got the wrong dive on. I can picture it now, Shaxx and freaking. Shaxx and the Red Jacks. You got like weekly freaking 1 second, I'm focusing up halfway and whatnot. Shaxx and the Red Jacks got a weekly arm wrestling match, right? And they're sitting there wrestling with the elements and whatnot. You got Zavala with his fist on fire, arm wrestling Shaxx with his lightning crackling around it, right? And then he's just and then the table breaks, bro. He just slams it through the table. Like, man, it's so much, bro. It's so much you could do with that. Just in general, bro. You could do like 3 guardians that are you could do a 3 guardian sitcom. You could do like an instance of a strike. You know what I mean? Like there's multiple things. And it wouldn't be cut and dry like the game, right? Use your imagination. How would a strike actually go, right? Like someone busts in there, someone get hit, they leg break or something like that, you know what I mean? They get back up. Like it's so much you could do if you use your imagination properly with that stuff. And like I said, the potential is so untapped. Imagine a 6-man raid, bro, but like animation style, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be like stand here and do damage phase, do that. It would be some really epic anime stuff type deal. Dang! But I don't know. I read a lot of books when I was little, so my imagination is it's pretty inflated, I would say. But if they do it right and it's lore accurate, yeah, it'll pop off. I can see the community now going crazy when their favorite guardian walks on with their favorite armor piece or their favorite like weapon out or something like that, right? Yeah, I can definitely see all of that stuff playing out very well. My thing is the story would just have to be on point. And then when you wouldn't even have to follow the full thread of this, it could be a story within a story, right? You could just be following the everyday life of 3 random guardians, a blueberry, a newberry, and like a G-berry, someone that has really good established knowledge of the game. You know what I'm saying? You can make fun of all the quips. The hunters always using stompies, warlocks always using rifts, titans eating crayon. Like it's so much material you got to play with. But if I had it my way, woof, I would love to work for or do some type of project like that, man. I would feel right at home, especially if you had a nice little creative team that you could bounce ideas off of too, and just have fun with it. Yeah, the Telesto joke, all that stuff, dude. Yeah, you could go crazy with it, for real, for real. Like I said, you don't have to even be like, as long as you're lore accurate, you don't have to be like up to date 1 for 1 what's going on in actually Destiny. And I wouldn't want them to be honest, because then because my expectation would be too high, and I would be upset when they get something wrong. So just having it be like a side branch story following alongside us, I think that'd be perfectly fine. You know, like I said, just have 3 random guardians, you know, have them have the daily problems that we daily have, you know, he got a job, all that good jazz. I'm over here rambling and getting bodied. There you go. Tried to heal you, homie. I got a well. I just need to pop it at the right spot without them using a thunder crash on me. I don't want to get us farmed. There it goes. Okay, now I can pop.
The flames are lit, and you are the prey.
All right, I got you. Cool. After this game right here. It's probably about to be over quick, to be honest. All right, I need to get out of there. I was having fun. I ain't gonna lie on that well. It's feeling like you got served over there. You got straight body. Just come straight. Ouch. Oh, Lord. That's a sidearm. That is very dangerous. Oh, my God. I am just trapped in a spawn. I cannot get out of here. They want me dead. Yes. All right, we actually might get out of here, to be honest. Yeah, we escaped. Escape. Yep. Nothing like the glaive, baby. Nothing like the glaive. I'm so glad they introduced this weapon into the game. The whole point of me putting on freaking boosted assembler would mean that I would be making noble rounds, but my stupid self forgot to take off my Icarus dash. Not my Icarus dash, my Phoenix dive. Oh, I should have just swung the glaive. I tried to get the projectile too much. It's all good. Happens. Ain't no thing but chicken wings and barbecue, man.
Even after this
All right,
defeat,
stick with me, Oryx. I'm gonna go to Orbit. I'm gonna pick up my clanmate. We're gonna run probably 2, maybe 3 more games, and then I'm going to call it because I need to go cook for the fam before they cuss me out. My dog's gonna be barking. My chicken's gonna be rumbling. All right, Mr. Cold Juice. Let's see if ICU is actually playing too. Oh, look, Mr. Cool Juice already a bit here. Oh, yeah. There's too much going on and I couldn't freeze. Don't worry about it, man. Look, like I said, as long as you playing to have fun, dog, that's it. That's it. And don't worry about reaching your highest percentages. Play to have fun and gradually improve over time. At least that's the way I play the game. You know, I drive myself crazy trying to hit the upper echelons consistently on an everyday basis. Nah, I've learned a long time ago if I just play to enjoy every day, it's a lot more enjoyable, which is why you see me using crazy, weird loadouts 90% of the time. Let me see. I'm definitely going to revisit Cryosthesia next season, though, fam. Especially when they give us the ability to do the full auto mod. Holy! My aim going to be so much better. Yeah, it's fun, man. So I got 3 kills to free, so that's a plus. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's about, man. And then, like, over time and whatnot, it's a mix between skill and fun. It's like fun skill, just playing off and just being nasty with the most weirdest, funnest stuff, dude. Makes you, like you said, makes you get those love letters in chat, right? Where people be messaging you and stuff, telling you how they feel. That's what I call them love letters, because they be emotional when they send them to you. So, but yeah, man, it's the best way to do it. I can't remember where I heard that quote from. I think that it's like the best form of revenge is to live a good life or something like that. It's really good way to put that. So yeah, live life happy, man. Just cause someone else is sour or trying to dampen the vibe, don't mean you need to pick it up, dog. And if you do pick it up, treat it like a trash can. Pick it up, take that trash and go dump it off. That's it. Don't let that junk sit on you, son. Life is mad too short and unpredictable to be sitting there wallowing. It's better to do what you like to do in your way while you have the gift you got, man. But I don't know. I'm just a random big brain warlock man that reads a lot of anime, so. Uh-oh, you see Mr. DFA, Mr. Differ. I beg to differ. Snap. Alright, let's pop off, boys.
To Keitel's flagship. Give them an education on Guardian warfare.
Education on Guardian warfare. Thank you, sir. I actually need to put on my freaking rift because I can't make noble rounds until I do. Oh, man. Nah, fam. You ain't just gonna roll in on the homies like that and just get away clean. Yeah, I need to do that now. ASAP. ASAP. Alright, there we go. Healing rift. We good, baby. We good, baby. Alright, where you at? They go heal. Pushing in behind you, boys. On the left. Ooh, super fall. Here goes. Woo! Somebody out here with a thunderclap. A thunderclap. Oh! Ooh, nice snipe, though. Yeah, Fabio over there with the Adept Eye of Soul, man.
The lead is yours.
Oh, you ain't running no special? What? Uh-oh. I don't know if we want to go that way. They got heavy. Be very, very careful. Oh, bro. Tell me he didn't have lasting impression. Whew.
The flames have gone.
I'm coming, Mr. Cool Juice. There you go. I'm going this way.
Relish this time.
Yeah, son. Yeah, son. I got noble rounds. Who want the blessing? There you go. Blessed. I'm trying to get there as quick as I can. I don't think they're going to let us get it, though. Microwavable Plastics has left the match. Yeah, that's mad funny. I ain't gonna lie. Your boy's name was Microwavable Plastics. Yeah, Tupperware and dipped. Oh, Lord. Have mercy. There you go, gentlemen. Bask in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. Heal thyself. No. No. Thank you. Okay, that's an enemy. Oh no, that's a friendly. What? I was confused. I seen the icon. I didn't see a name tag. All I seen was red. I should have realized that was an ally when I seen the shield was friendly. No, cost. There you go. Heal. Thank you, whoever did that. Freeze was perfect. Hiya! Let's go. There go the well, baby. Get your orange juice.
The howls are quiet. Return to the fight.
Well,
Now
I just
you
went the
will
total wrong way.
finish the hunt.
I was definitely too AP there. Whew.
I'm calling it. Guardian.
Man, y'all did all the work, bro. All I was doing was following it with noble rounds. And I still wasn't doing that properly. Good deals. Whew. Yeah, I ain't do nothing, bro. I got backpack on that one. I was sitting in the back with the juice and the fruit snacks. Yeah, I see you and Cool. Look at Coach Juice. He was ready to get off of work and pop off. He was like, "Yes, I know. As soon as I get off." Let's see what everybody's using actually. Let's go, Guardian. Noble rounds for days. Yeah, right. Tell you, man, support, bro. I love it, dude. And the more weapons we get like that, you can guarantee you'll see me running them, dude. 100%. Look at this golden beauty, bro. He be swagged out. I swear. Take a page out of his book. Oh, he's using OFA. Oh, you gotta be leveling this up, right? Or do you know something I don't know? I don't know. It's cost, so it's a high possibility he does. All right, Mr. Cool Juice over here. He got the heart animals. He got the oil. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, look at that drift, though. Look, he popping off and he ain't even got the mods on, dude. That's what be killing me. When fans be popping off and he ain't got the mods. See, a trash can like me, I gotta put all the mods that I can. I gotta overspec, inner-spec, under-spec. I gotta put every spec I can onto my guns. But, man. Yeah, he said he fell in love with this thing. He's been using it since this week in Ironbanner. And he said he fell in love with this thing, man. Perpetual motion, time payload. He's definitely been putting in work with it. The past, all these came from one this week too. Like all these kills, all these are, I believe, Ironbanner kills this week. So it just goes to show you, he's really fell in love with that thing. And in a sudden death, something, it's giving me flashbacks of prophecy farming. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. And then my man from the LFG Oris. Okay, he just switched it up on us. He got the Smite and the Devil's Run. Yo, Chad, I'm trying to tell you. Devil's Run is low-key meta. And the reason why... Oh, cool. He got a gut shot on this, too. I actually want to try that with gut shot. I need to recraft me one. But the reason why is because the way the special ammo economy is, and with Devil's Ruin, it's just extremely powerful for what it can do, right? You got the laser, it got infinite ammo, so in those situations of 3v3 trials, right? Say somebody gets a pick with a sniper or whatever. You don't have to worry about running out of ammo with Devil's Ruin. You got that laser. But one thing that I personally love on the Devil's Ruin is an interaction with the Warlock. And if you've been around the channel, you've probably heard this before. You know where this is going. These are my favorite boots in the game, baby. The Young Simbas, a.k.a. Rain of Fires. These things, when you air dodge, they reload all of your weapons. It's basically Dragon Shadow. But the fact that the Warlock's Icarus Dash is on like a 4-second timer, I know it says 5, but if you play with it, you know it's a 4-second timer. It's just nasty, and it reloads every weapon. Devil's Ruin is a weapon. It reloads Devil's Ruin. So you could do something like fire a beam of Devil's Ruin, air dodge, and then fire a beam of Devil's Ruin. So, I don't know. Is it niche? Yeah, but everything is niche until it becomes meta, doesn't it? So, I think we'll see a rise in Devil's Ruin this season. But then again, we might not at all because a lot of the weapons got shifted. Since 27 exotics are getting tweaked, I guess we're going to the right. Actually, I shouldn't have blocked that door. Yep, I'm sorry. Cool. I got you sniped because I blocked the door. I said it as soon as my character was in animation. I was like, yeah, I shouldn't block the door. Top right window go. Try to heal you. There you go, fam. Noble, baby. Noble 6, baby. No, just don't mind me. I'm calling out random stuff now. It's late 9-8. My homies got my back, boy. My homies got my back, boy. No! I was about to heal you too, dude. I just got my noble. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. Come on, reload. There we go. We're good to go. There you go. Nobled up. Good deal. Good deal.
Nothing can stop you.
No! Oh, he had a sword. He had a sword. Good deal, Cool Juice. Oh, man. Dang, that's what's up, though. I ain't even salty. Your boy came in there with that Sonic Slice. He's hi-ya. Let's see. Left side, maybe 2. Yep, definitely 2. It's definitely 2. Backpedal a little bit. You might want to watch that corner there. Come on, Dread. Get your shots. Go! Good on him. Good on him. I tell you, man. You better hit your shots or you're dead, man. That's just how it goes, bro. There we go. Told you, gotta hit your shots. That's you, Cost. I don't want it. You know me. I give heavy ammo to the enemy, bro. I'm a bad habit. Ooh. I'm a walking bad habit. I'm a walking, talking bad habit with good vibes. That's the best way I can put that, dude. Nah. No. No. Oh, that's teammate. No! Up top. Oh, get out. Oh, did you catch a bot? You caught a body? Oh, let me get out the way, dude. Oh, I need a teammate.
5 minutes remain.
I got these noble rounds and I can't heal nobody. There we go. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Ooh, good try, though. Good try. Bottom left, Cost. Guy, Titan, big feet coming this way. Alright, he ran out. Dang, man. I ain't even gonna lie, dude. I miss the old, like, year 1 days, bro, when supers were actually lethal. I feel like we've neutered our supers too hard. Our Roman ones, anyway. The one and done ones are just fine, bro. Best believe. The one and done ones, there's nothing wrong with them at all. But our Roman ones, man. Dawnblade. I think the only one that's probably decent in a good position is probably is Arc Stripper. It's probably the only one that's sitting at a decent spot. But Dawnblade is in the pain point. Because it takes too long to get. Spectral Blade, same way. It takes too long to get, so no one even uses it, even though Tether is complete buns. You got a super or something? You was way up there, bro. Holy. Holy! I'm completely surprised he actually got that. He was like a jumping jack. I don't want none of that beef. I actually want to hit the opposite side, to be honest. Good deal. Agent DJ, cut out my DJ. Say go. Underground here. I'm bait him out for you. Actually, he turned. Nope, he's going up the hill. Yeah. I got all these ideas and things I would do. Yeah, I guess we're going up the hill. I got a well here, baby. Nah, son. I mean, if that's what you want to do, you know, you can just give that to me. I'll take it. Thank you for letting me reload. Aw, man. Yeah, you clapping. Bet. Say less. You're a real truth. Oh, watch that snipe. Got you, Chief.
The howls are quiet. Return to the fight.
Ah, so close, man. I'll never pull it off, dude. Never pull it off. I want to take one of them out of the air while they're mid-flight so bad, but my aim has to be immaculate, son. Woo! Right beside you, boss. Right beside you, boss. I need a noble. Oh, dang.
Return to the fight.
Okay, I guess I got it this way now. Dang. Yeah, that tether on that corner right there prevented me from moving the way I wanted to. I still was gonna die. It was surrounded in their spawn with more than 4 people. Ain't no way. Those days of 1v4 are far from over, at least easily. They are way gone. I do kind of hate we don't have our old lethality ways, but I'm sure there's something annoying that would exist if it was. That would get on my nerves still.
They've almost taken this one. Make them earn it. Losses.
Oh, dang. Oh, God. All right. That was a pretty fun one, though. I ain't gonna front. What's the time? Oh, dang, man. We're close. Let's play 1 or 2 more games. I swear, man. See, that's why I like trying to solidify my plans, because then things like this happen, and then they got it. You got you there? Hey, that was smooth, though, at the beginning. When we was holding it down and everybody was leaning. I seen you delete that dude with Devil's Ruin after you got that noble buff. You straight, I was just seeing that beam just straight beam him. Oh, man. Yeah, might as well play a little bit more since Eruption's gonna be gone completely. You know what? We'll reset our rank and then we'll go from there. That's the best bet. Because where we at on time? Yes, 5 hours even right now. It's all good. I'll get cussed at, but I'll take it. 12, okay. Let's see what. Uh-oh, 6 stack. This one's gonna be fun right here. You got the badass gamer. He's rocking Outbreak without remorse. Got the cryos. Okay, I see you. I definitely is probably gonna do something like a Devil's Ruin and Glaive. If we ever get a kinetic glaive, that will definitely be one of the loadouts you see me using a lot. Knucklehead Radar is definitely one of those that are slipped onto. The irony. Okay, I was gonna say the irony. I was gonna say this dude's using double sidearms, but they don't have Mechaneers trick sleeves. But he also is using double and does have Mechaneers on. So you got Major Nake. Huh. Interesting to see someone using Dead Messenger and not on an Arc subclass. Bison and Yuki. Still need to give me one of these. Alright.
Keitel's legionaries are watching.
Alright.
Why they should stay on the good side.
It's a stack too. This is gonna be a fun one, boys. I ain't even front. They're gonna hit my flank, so I need to push forward because it's like 3 on that side. I'll go this way since he's going up ahead. I got one more noble round. Might be able to fit something here. Go ahead and preemptively heal him. If I get hit in the corner, I'm donezo. Yeah, I'm not reaching that. Tell you, boy, the medic skills, dog. I'm gonna send y'all a bill later. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Sour Patch Kid.
The flames are lit, and you are the prey.
Dang, I don't know who was over there on the right popping out, though. Dang. Yeah, this is gonna probably be a quick one. A quickie. They're just gonna have the momentum. That's... Oh, bro, my tether's never. Okay, well, that's pretty decent, actually, to be honest. I need to stay away from my teammates because I'm going to pop up like an X. That's some crazy range for a sidearm. I do think they're going to get reined in at some point. At what point that's going to be, I couldn't tell you. But I do think they're going to be brought down a little bit. There we go, get him out the sky. Bang, bang. Nuking City, huh? I thought I was more in the cover on that one.
The wolf's howl may be the last thing you hear.
Oh, it's a lot of boys down there.
10 seconds.
Thank you, Salad Man. You're so kind for calling it so early and not waiting all the way until 3 years. Oh, bro. 3 years into the future. Oh. All right, where we at on points?
Make your next opponents pay for this defeat.
Oh, that did it, didn't it? That put us at max. We'll play 1 or 2 more then. I was expecting it to take longer, but I forgot that we got like a 10% freaking increase or something like that. Oh, times 10 increase when you get all the things done. And GG's to them. Ain't no pain, no gain. Somebody got to win, somebody got to lose. That's why I tell you, man, you need to play for fun, man. You play for fun and you always win, yeah? Oh. Do we still want to do Looney? Barely got a kill. Yeah, same here. I was fighting for my life from the beginning. I don't even think I might have got 1, maybe 2. For the most part. Yeah, I got 1. Yeah, it happens. It's unfortunate. kind of want to use the collective O, but I don't know. It didn't feel too good. You know what? We're gonna do this instead. We're gonna go with, because I'm in an auto rifle mindset right now. I was digging Lumina. We're gonna go believe that, and then we're gonna use everyone's favorite Ophidians. And yeah, that's appropriate, I believe. Oh well, yeah, that's appropriate. Because if it wasn't Ophidians, then I was gonna swap to I was gonna swap and use Rain of Fires, but I think I'm gonna just save that for another session, to be honest. And when I use Rain of Fires anyway, it works better with weapons that are. It works really well with weapons that are supposed to take a long time to reload. So Fighting Lion, Devil's Ruin, anything that has its power levels curved or is lethality put in check by its reload speed, that's what I would pair with Rain of Fires. Fighting Lion is hands down my favorite build to run with that. Young Simba, woof! You just be firing shot after shot, and then you Icarus dash. Man, it's something dirty. It's something dirty. I'll borderline say it should be nerfed, but I'm biased on because it's a Warlocks, and again, you have to spec all of your stuff into it. Is it powerful? Oh yeah, hands down. But you know, it's not like you can use that on any subclass. You have to be locked down to Warlock. And I'm very hesitant on considering nerfing things, right? Like, I do get you can't bring everything up to its level, but I do think that we should explore other avenues versus nerf it immediately. Because when you nerf it immediately, and if something else comes out that's powerful, well, dang, don't you wish you would have kept the unnerf thing to maybe put it in check? Like, I know Gefilte Fish Falcon isn't really getting too much hectic on it, but I bet you if Renewal Grass was still the way it was when it first came out, it would be very nice counter to Gefilte Fish Falcon, and vice versa. So it's just certain things, you know. I'm watching this left here. While watching, I put myself dead in the middle. Oh, horror story. Okay. Let's see. Okay, 2 teammates front, 2 teammates left. I mean that most enemies gonna be spawning over there. It's process of elimination, thought process anyway. I can take them, but I can't take them all. There we go, that's one. Or is this right here, right? Man, he did not peek whatsoever any of the angles that I needed to. Thank you, whoever that was, bro. Holy, you are a savior and a saint. Lake Minnetonka. Oh, I'm done. What? Oh, the Sour Patch Kid. I ain't even know it popped off on me. Yeah, your boy's name is the Architect. The underscore Architect, not the OG Architect. That's the underscore one. Oh man, that's unfortunate, bro. Your boy Cost over here with the Amen out here putting out beams on him. Did you get? Oh, it's another one. Okay. I was confused there for a second. I was like, what? I thought he died, and then I still seen a radar blip. Did he? Oh, okay, he wasn't in the corner. He was way back here. Keep moving, keep moving. No. You want to go this way. He got a super. There you go. Oh, I need this green, though. Alright, let's get it. See if we can go on a nice little terrorizing streak real quick.
Return to the fight. A powerful state. The flames have ignited. Let the wolves hunt.
Okay, you got that. Let me go this way as quick as I can. Come on, Lee. Oh no, out here. No! No, not the Jotun. I was in a do or die situation there. It was like either commit or disengage. I might have been able to disengage, but I probably would have still died from the timer, so. Dang, I had a lot of freaking Aegir's ammo on me too. Woo! I don't know which one I would rather die by more though, the shotty or the Jotun. I guess I'd take the shotty to the face. I ain't trying to eat no toaster strudel. Oh, that's team. Why does the name not pop up, bro? That throws me off so heavily. Bro, the day I get back buttons, man, on my controller, I'm gonna be jumping with joy. That stream, you'll probably only hear me talk about the back buttons, I swear. It just adds so much more maneuverability. That's why I love playing on the 4 a little bit more, because I got that freaking access to them sticks. Oh, God.
Stand strong.
I swear, my favorite controller ever was the Xbox style Tournament Edition Razor Raiju, bro. It fit like a glove. You had 4 extra paddles. Oh, man. Dang. Like, a lot of people would be like, you know, it's a lot of money to spend on the controller. And valid, that is. But I look at it like, you know, it's the quality of life that you add to your everyday living standards, right? Like, think of your controller like your car or your tires, right? Or your seat covers, for that matter, you know? Like, you sitting in it, you driving in it, you playing with it every day, nonstop. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, putting a little bit of rims on there, you know what I'm saying? Putting a little bit of extra tint, you know what I'm saying? Upgrading the engine a little bit. That's the way I look at the controller.
3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure on.
You putting a little bit of life and longevity into it, you know? Alright, let's try to snag this dub for the homies. Oh, he's up top. I don't know if I want to push that, to be honest. Okay, they got that. Hard left out here, maybe? Yeah.
The hunt is on.
Thank you. You saved my life.
Fight well.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't engage there fully. Look at this guy.
The flames have gone cold.
Oh! I'm so confused. All I see is electricity. Yeah, things is popping off, bro. And he tied it. Alright. Let's see what's heavy looking like, though, boys. Heavy's maybe up for grab. Oh! That's a toaster strudel. I'm dead. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I'm dead. Maybe not. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh, Sour Patch Kids over here, dude. Yeah, I'll take this green. I'm close to another Aegir's rampage, maybe. I just need to pop off. Maybe get 2, maybe 3 kills. Use the heavy as an angle, a pivot angle. Oh, him and that toaster strudel. No! Dang, someone's almost 6. Oh, thought that was the enemy. He's on the other side. Come on, I'm 1 sec. There we go. Let's get it! Oh no, I don't want to die. It's about to start lasering everybody. I got lasers. Oh, who gonna win? 1 and 1. They need 1. We need 2. We need 1 more.
Return to the fight.
If he gets it, they got it. If we get it, we got it. We got it. Good deal. Whoever got that final blow, seek and destroy with the final. Dang, I think that was one of the most intense games. No, sir. That was one of the most intense games we played in a minute, boys.
Almost effortless.
I ain't gonna lie, at the beginning, y'all was popping off. That was like some Dr. Peppers and some freaking popcorn, some Orville's popcorn, popping left and right. Oh, man. All right, man. Look good. All right, this one may be my last one. Yeah, I think this one will be my last one here. Yeah, same to you too, Oryx. Part of the team too. Helping get them bodies. Oh man. Yeah. But I guess tomorrow, I need to check and see if they're doing that patch thing. Like if they're doing an update, I probably won't kick off the stream until after reset. But if there isn't an update coming, I'm gonna try my best to kick off a stream probably a few hours before reset. But as always, just join when you can, and if not, shoot, just catch you in the future. But tomorrow's plan really is just to. Okay, so we need to knock out our Conqueror Seal. We still got these 4. We'll probably end up doing Light Blade sometime next week because it is the actual available strike. And then these 2 are pretty much gimmies. I consider these gimmies. They're not difficult like that at all. These 2, you just need to be coordinated and on point. But I'll probably try to do something with that. Apart from that, man, we're just going to be tackling other triumphs and challenges. We're going to be doing the daily rituals. Be doing all my bright dust from our vendors. And bounty hoarding. I've been, as you can see, been picking up as many of my weeklies as possible and knocking out as many of those. So we'll just pick up from there, continue to do that, and just count down the final 2 weekly streams. I'll probably use a few builds that I've been thinking about. You know, nothing like too intricate. Just some builds that got slight synergy with each other. But I'll probably be messing with those. And we might raid tomorrow, actually, you know what? Yeah, I think that's what we will do. We'll probably kick off a raid. Seeing as to we'll have a new event, the raid counts for it. I'll probably be knocking into that and just getting our last weapon, which is the Quillam's Terminus. So I'll probably kick off an LFG raid, knock that out, and then we'll pivot from there. As always, chat. We'll do random things. And as always, if y'all got any suggestions, man, always feel free to leave them here and there. I might not always agree with them or do them, but you know, worst thing you can do is suggest and I say no, and we can just go about our day and continue to joke and trip. But I'm pretty flexible though, you know. If I ain't got my mind completely set on something, as you can tell, chat, I am very mercurial. Switch from one position to the next. I shouldn't put myself into the exposed position, but I want that guy to come down from that top angle. Ah! He actually scared me. I thought it was a shotgun at first, which is why I didn't want to get close. And then when he hit me with that freaking toaster strudel. Let's see. Oh, where are you going, Captain? Ah, seriously. This is why I wish I had a slight range on it, but once it... I try and pay attention to the reticle when I get Zen mode proc on this thing. I think he's gonna peek right here. See how that just sticks? See how I just... Maybe he died too quickly. Oh, dang. But it literally just, like, does not move. Like, once you start hitting the target, it's just, like, it's a laser. Like, see how it's bouncing? Try to watch the next engagement I'll hop into real quick. Let's see what's on this left with your boy.
The hunt is on.
See? It's really why I mess with Zenmo. Jolted, baby. Yes! I finally got one out of the sky. It's like that crane machine when you pull the toy out the out the box. That's what that felt like just now.
Let the wolves hunt. The hunt has ended.
Yeah, he went back over here.
All of you together,
Oh, I was gonna be so upset, dude. Reload it, kill, clip it. You got that pick.
like a line of
Reload it, kill, clip it.
Show them.
Oh, that's what you want, Chief? I don't know if that's really what you want. If that's what you want, I'll give it to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm very generous. I'll do the thing. It's a bird! It's a plane! No, it's Warlock Main! Ah, oh, you savage! Oh, man. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Have gone cold.
Thumbnail designer. Not at the moment, but I'll definitely keep your info for sure, though. If I ever get there, yeah. Do you have, could you drop a reference or any link to social where I could check out some of your work? That'd be pretty awesome. I'd love to see some of the thumbnail work you've done. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'd love to see some of the thumbnail work you want. That is one thing I wish I was definitely better at, bro. I wish I could do better on thumbnail and memes, dude. If I could, oh, I swear I wish I could make memes, bro. Because I be having these goofy ideas and these little, like, title descriptions and stuff, you know, just one-off quirk things or whatnot. And, I would just really love to be able to make memes. Like Cole said, some ninjas make millions, other ninjas make memes. I mean, I wouldn't mind making $1 million and some memes, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, right now, I would like to make memes. No, not my teammates. Not my teammate. You seen how sticky that was, though, right? Like how the reticle itself stopped moving. That's why I love Zenmo. Seek and destroy. Oh, that's a Granada. We might want to back off, but let's give that to him. Sir, halt! In the name of the law. Halt! Oh, cost, we gotta move. Bro. Y'all gonna make me put on risk rudder, man. I don't have a heal for you, Chief. You can add me on Twitter and Facebook. It's the same name as the YouTube. Okay, I'll check you out on Twitter or one of those. I definitely sure will. That's what's up.
Keep the pressure and you have them.
Definitely like to see the word. You telling me you didn't you telling me you didn't move over to Hive Social like like everyone else just yet? I swear I seen it on my Twitter feed and I was like, oh man, it's just so poetic, bro, for it to be called Hive Social. And most of the Destiny players are moving over there. Oh, I'm done, so. Yeah, I mean, and yep. I knew that was gonna happen. When I heard him farting in the middle of the air, I knew I was done, so. There you go, Cool Juice. What we got? There we go. Good shot, Wendigo. Oh, watch your step. There you go. Y'all should survive. Up. Oh! Oh, god dang it! Oh man, that was actually fun.
It's almost over. Let the wolves rest. The hunt.
Your boy tried to hit us with that with the laser. Yeah, you hear him right now beaming, right? Oh, come on, Chief. I can't stand that move, dude, because it's so hard to counter as a Warlock. It's hard to counter on any class, but as a Warlock specifically, bro, you ain't got no type of movement tech to get out the way. Like, you can Icky dash, but that's about it. The Hunter at least can dodge. Like, that move is so hard to counter on console, it feels like.
1 minute. Victory is within your grasp. That's it.
All right.
That was a battle worthy of iron.
That was a battle worthy of opponents. All right, home skills. I believe that will be enough for your boy today. I'm going to make one of you guys leader real quick, and I'm going to dip off and shoot to the tower. I appreciate you boys for joining the mans. Hey, there you go. Tell you, man, it's all that's you gotta look at it, man. On like a longevity grind, bro. Like I look at it now from when I first started, man. My footage from beginning. Oh my god, that jump was crazy. All right, home skills. I'll catch y'all in a bit. I'm gonna head to the tower, break down my stuff real quick, and then I'm gonna go from there. But yeah, I remember looking at my old gameplay, and I like playing the game because what got me into it? Honestly, it was Shax's voice that got me stuck into Crucible. Oh, I'm actually about to hop off Wendigo. That was my last game. I'm going to the tower just to clear out my post for tomorrow, and then I'm gonna call it there. I'm getting ready to sign off. But yeah, Shax is what got me stuck into the Crucible because I used to play Call of Duty a lot. But it was the announcer and the enthusiasm of Lenny James, I believe, is Shax's voice actor. But it was his enthusiasm that just captivated me and just kept me in the Crucible, man. Like, when he was like, no! Or he was like, I would tear out a Cabal. I would rip out a Vex Heart. I would, you know what I'm saying? So it was all, like, that kept me in there. It just solidified it, and I've been playing a lot of Crucible ever since. And just the, like, that was one thing that just kept me in there, but then, like, the discovery of his, of how the game itself works, man. Like how they embrace the space magic, sci-fi fantasy or whatever, bro. Like it just sold me. It was just like something else nothing else can like just capitalize on right now. Of course my post is full. But that being said, I remember when I was like, you know, just straight off starting off and whatnot, and I didn't know the mechanics, I didn't know what perks were. Bro, I didn't even know that you could go to a website and look up random rolls on a gun. Yeah, it was like that. But you know, now after a long time of playing, you know what I'm saying, where it was into where it is now, like I nerd out. First time a season drops, I sit there, I study every weapon, every perk that comes on it, sit there, try to memorize it, try to see what's unique, try to see what it does that other weapons can't do. Like man, I love it, bro. So yeah, but it all started from a small little sense of enjoyment and just wanting to improve over time. So I definitely encourage everyone else to, you know, at least tap into that mentality if that's the goal you're seeking for, you know. Just will make fun the core of the experience, and you'll be all right no matter what happens. Hope so, anyway. All right, so now that we've got our, you know, man, I guess we'll roll for this chat. Why not? You know. I think it's going to be obsolete soon, but we'll roll for it. Why not? And let's go ahead and snag our engram.
With this,
Battle Harmony. Let's check the stats, and then we'll sign out for the homies. So, yeah, like I said, tomorrow, hopefully, we'll kick off a stream. If not, you know, just look forward to some other stuff this week. But what are the chances both of them came with steady hands harmony, son? What are the odds, dude? That's crazy. Imagine that happens with my Rose. Nah. Well, appreciate everybody as always for joining me, man. I really enjoy it. Like I said, thanks again for the just support in general. I never would have imagined anyone wanting to listen to me, let alone 100 of you guys. So once again, thank you for hitting that milestone. And the next milestone is Group 935. But that's all for me. If you enjoyed the vibe, subscribe. If you like what you see, triple tap that like button for me. It has been me in the present, talking to you from the past. I hope to catch you Guardians in the future. Adios. I'm Ghost. Guardian out.